Good morning, gamers. Morgan, I have to give you a +1 to your first because my thingy didn't work. My bad. I got you. I got you. I got you. SMGoo3. We are actually both on YouTube and Twitch today until the ISP drops, and then we'll stop the YouTube video. But we do our best, and we forget the rest. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. It is, in fact, patch day on the EverQuest Legends. The Legends. Oh, look, I found a Baja Blast. Oh, no. What happened to the Cox cable guy? I don't know. I don't even know if he's been here yet today. I've been running a like 25 megabyte test, bandwidth test all day today, and I haven't dropped any frames yet. So like something's either working or it's just a good day. So we shall see. We shall see what happens for the rest of the day. Now that I'm actually live though, it'll probably crap out. We all know how this actually works, right? Hello. I also messed with my lighting. I messed with a bunch of stuff this morning. I've been a busy bee. I decided I didn't like the background, so I added a blue light to shine on the wall. I don't know if it's a good thing. Wait, hold on. See? It kind of separates a little better. Like a little bit. I can make it whatever color I want to. It's attached to the Alex A. So yeah. Hi guys. Let me get Morgan set up here with their +1 to first. I'm gonna leave the other first for you guys. Everybody else got free first, second, and thirds for the day, but I want to make sure Morgan gets theirs. Twitch. Morgan first. You now have 9 firsts. Done. Fixed.
I'm back, baby.
Okay, so let me scroll up here. We've got Morgan, Zentok, Ark, good morning. J Will, good morning. Sophiana, ooh. Puddle, what's up? SM Goo on YouTube, what's up? Cap Winky, hello. Scotty, hello. Collins, hello. Daisy, what's up? How you doing? We got Captain Bricked Up, also known as Omni. Hell yeah. What happened with Cops Cable Guy? We don't know yet. If he showed up, he was all sneaky about it. He didn't knock on the door, or he hasn't been here yet today. Improved CR, Keston, question, try and Bard out. He's 14. How does the win percent, brass percent, etc. work? What happens if I cast without the proper instrument? Is there macros to swap instruments during battle? I don't actually know if Bandolier works improved. So let me get into the game here, and I'll show you what I do, so you don't even have to worry about that. Bro, the amount of people expecting to reserve names and start beta day is making me lose 1,000 brain cells by the minute. Stay out of Discord General. First off, I never go to Discord General or Reddit, right? Oh, it's an M&M. That makes such, dude, that makes such a huge difference in what I'm gonna say. Oh man, that's so good. So the melee for my bard sucks balls. I usually just throw a drum or a lute in my offhand and call it good. I don't think there is a macro to switch them. You can try and be super sweaty about it and swap them out yourself. There used to be a thing where you hold shift and right click on it and it'll like swap out, but it's all messed up now. So like I just throw a lute in when I'm in the group and like doing, you know, health and all that stuff. Or I just throw a drum in my offhand and call it good. Or if I'm doing dotting especially, I'll throw a brass instrument in my offhand. And I honestly don't really melee that much on my bard. So Squid, we all said it. We all said everyone's gonna try to reserve their name on the first day like this, and they're gonna go fucking apeshit because they didn't read the fine print. And they're going apeshit. They're not smart people, but that's okay. That's okay. They could come in and hang out with us in here and learn things instead of just making assumptions. Because you know what they say about making assumptions makes an ass out of you and me. Anyways, Cox Guy is outside with his ear on your coax listening for disturbances in your line. Damn, wouldn't that be awesome? Yay, Keston is streaming. Woo! This is my starter, by the way. I am so excited to see how you do. Oh, the Shadow Knight Beast Berserker. It's all right. I need to get 15 on it. It sucks pre-15. The worst part is this is late 30s, 40s crowd who can't read. It's not so much that they can't read. It's that I do this. I am guilty of this too. You read something and your brain only reads parts of it and you interpret it the way you want it to be, not the way it actually is. The difference between me and these guys blowing up in general chat is I go, oh, I'm the idiot. I didn't read it properly. They're a bunch of fucking 2-year-olds that are throwing a tantrum because it wasn't how they thought it was. And it's EverQuest Legends devs problem, not theirs. That's where I draw the line and say, oh my God, this is why I don't go on Reddit and Discord. You can be wrong. Just admit it. Like, it's okay. The cataracts make it hard to read. I don't have cataracts. Fuck, dude, if I had cataracts, I'd go get LASIK. I do feel like the older I get, though, I'm starting to do that thing where you, like, read further and further away from you. I may end up getting LASIK at some point in like 10 years or so if it keeps doing it. Who are we talking about? General Discord. You're safe here, Squid. Positivity, good takes, questionable pools, and chat legends only are allowed. Yeah. I'm going to Soleil. I don't know why I'm going to Soleil. So as usual, I'm picking a class to just do some EXP on. While we get started for the day. But there was a patch today. There were some changes going on. Nothing like super like groundbreaking. But there is some pretty cool shit going on, right? So, yeah, we're gonna play with this for a little bit and see, and then we're probably gonna go do more Sky. You know me. Did they nerf weapon damage scaling with merged items? I don't know, Necro. Did they? I don't think so.
Thanks for the raid, Squat Stegoblin, and welcome you 19 lovely people.
Oh, Collins, try out the new shout out. Collins, try out the new shout out. I'm so proud of this. If it works, if it doesn't work, I blame, I blame me. Woo! It worked. It's not that stupid generic fucking message. I put in six different messages for it to rotate or pull randomly. KestonBot gains yet more personality. Welcome, goblins. Welcome in, squats. We love you. We love you. So recently, Squats the Goblin actually got in as a EQ Legends creator legend. So guys, go check him out. He's a really cool guy. He lives down in Peru. He's one of my Monsters and Memories buddies and now EQ Legends buddies. He likes playing off the wall EQ Legends things right now, like fun builds instead of like optimal builds. So it's fun to go see what he's doing with it. There you go. Mallow's bow dropped by 22 damage. I don't know what all this is. What are we talking about? I don't even. So here's the problem. I don't know what the old damages were, Necro. Maybe we'll look at them. I'll look at them right now, but I don't remember what the old ones were. We'd have to go. We'd have to go in my old VODs. I don't pay attention. Do I care if they did drop? Do I care? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, it did drop. Okay, so check this out. this serpent's tooth used to be a higher ratio. I know that this used to be a higher ratio. So it used to be, I think it was a 0.7, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure this used to be a 0.7 ratio at a +6. This is a Yale dagger, by the way. And now it's a 0.59. Followed him, or rather, te estoy siguiendo. Roll the VODs. So, yes, it looks like they lowered damages. I don't know what the ratio on this. Cat, you're in the way. I don't know what the ratio is on the underfoot bow. But 0.6 seems fine. That's kind of lame they nerf scaling. I don't think so. I mean, we melee is a lot of damage. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Honestly, hear me out. Let's play the video game first and see how the damage changes feel before we cry that the damages were reduced, right? Like if it still feels okay and we're still doing decent DPS and stuff is dying in a respectable amount, it may be slower, but a respectable amount, that I don't care. So we'll see. More damage! And they can always turn it back up if it feels bad, right? So I haven't been to... Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I want to go to Sol A. I was going to try Sol A. I don't know if I can actually go to Sol A at level 13. I want to go look and see what level the goblins are. Okay, so that's Temple of Solsec Row. Then that's B. That means that's A up there. Zoom out, please. Thank you for the reminder. Gotcha. I gotcha, buddy. I gotcha, buddy. It's just me being a non-professional streamer, not that I wanted to stay zoomed in. Don't you know, man? Maybe their attempt to bring the damage gap between melee and caster classes together. It could be. It could be. I don't know what the plan is. I did not. I like skimmed the patch notes, right? I only skimmed the patch notes so I don't accidentally talk about them before you guys can see them. But they did some new stuff. There's some cool things that were put in today. Nothing groundbreaking like that I really noticed. Oh yeah, this is the place to be. These are yellow. Hell yeah, these are yellow. Let's go. Get stabbed in the butt, sir. Keenan Grave. Thank you so much for the follow. I almost automatically said Keenan Peele. Zim, thank you for the 150 stream streak, man. Thanks for being here. You're definitely going to want a snare here. I have snare on the bar. Look at that. Wait, I'm in a D0 and this shit is not dying. So I think we can automatically say that, yeah, it feels a lot slower. Oh, poisons. Good choice. Wait, no, not poisons. We're Shadow Knight Beast Berserker. We don't have poisons. I was like, yeah, I don't have poisons. Oh, never mind. I don't get poisons. I'm not cool enough for poisons. All right, let's see how good my Blast of Frost is. Whoop-pow! 72 damage. What's up? What's up? Can I beg? Can I intimidate? Can I candy 5? I can't. All right, let's get rid of candy 5. Hi. Are all your abilities toggle on? I did. No. Fuck. Thanks. Thank you, Morgan. That was it. Rapidly improved chances of derpa derpa lerpa lerpin. Show enough. Show enough. You danger flirt. I flirted with the hell? That's been turned off. Okay, let's get this guy. Hiya! Hiya! Where's my pet? Get him, boy. We don't flirt with danger. We kiss it on the mouth. Only consensually. Only consensually, sir. Yeah, so for however long it's gonna last, guys, we are multi-streaming to YouTube today. I was really pushing my bandwidth today this morning when I was doing tests, and it might be okay for today. We'll see if it lasts. We shall see how it goes. So the goal today is level up for a little bit. I'll load you up on YouTube too. I appreciate that, Bill. All watch hours are appreciated on YouTube right now because we're halfway to getting monetized on it. And I will eventually start doing actual videos on there. That is on the works. I have trouble like coming up with video ideas and then like going through with it. So for now, it's just live streaming on there and shorts. Shorts. Everybody! Are you strong enough to solo in Norrath? I could probably solo him in D0, yeah. Oh wait, we have all the lockouts have been removed for the day. All the lockouts have been removed for the day. So we could do that. We don't have Empower. I talked about this before, but not having an Empower is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Because live tap with Empower is so much better. Dancing in the streets. Yeah, and if you're on YouTube, you can listen to your own music because I don't play music on YouTube. I don't want them to copyright strike me. They're much more strict over there. Are you? I have no idea, Puddle. I haven't talked to him today. How'd you guys like Phantom Yosha's stream yesterday, for those of you that stuck around for a bit? So it was a little chaotic yesterday when he was doing stuff with his friends, but Starship Citizen is... It's a special game. Hey, look, I snared, like you said, and we didn't lose it. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Pouch of red dust, sell. So, it's fun. Raiding into the Turk was special. I know, twerk. It was really special, wasn't it? He has a lot of fun redeems for his animation. So instead of being super serial about his VTube model, he like has chibi modes to it and like all sorts of cool stuff. So that's one of the reasons that I really approve of his stream and enjoy hanging out in there. One of many reasons. Die. Haha. All right, what is this? Asmag weed. All right. I like weed. Kind of. All right, bro. Is this D0? It is D0. Now, keep in mind, we're level 13, and Shadow Knight Beast Berserker does not come online very well until at least level 15. So we'll see how... I'm not saying it's bad yet. I'm not saying the damage reduction was bad. It does feel slower, but we were also kind of getting... We were also killing really slowly in Crush Bone, so... I'm not going to make a decision yet. Anything new for these patches? There's some new stuff. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Oh! Here's something that I got before I was going through. I cleared out my entire dragon horde in my bank, right? I made everything pretty. I got rid of stuff that I don't need. But I did do some turn-ins up in Sky this morning. Check this shit out. Check this bad boy out. You guys can salivate and be jealous of it. Spyrock Beak Ear Cuff +4, AC 8, hit points, mana, and endurance. It's got a little wisdom and a little charisma, but at level 46, it has a clicky effect with a 2-minute cooldown. Pet heal. It's got a clicky pet heal. How cool is that? A free pet heal for 671 damage, whichever one Vigor Ezekiel's is. Like, that's cool. And it doesn't have charges. Like, yeah, it's a 2-minute cooldown, but I mean, that's just one less thing to, like, that's just one cool, I don't know. I think it's neat. What does Beast get at 15? I never played one before. I think you get a new pet at 15. Did you just happy clap? Yes. Yeah, it's an oh shit button. I don't know. It's a button. I don't know if it's oh shit or if it's use it all the time. I do love free stuff. Puddle knows. Of course I did a happy clap. Come on now. This is me we're talking about. So that's cool. I also got a couple of other things, but they're not really that good. So let's type in Berserker. I think I got a couple of Berserker items that that's not how it is. By class. Berserker. Find items. Okay, so we got this, right? We got Blood Draw Runes. Can I not look at it? This item is in your bank. Yeah, can I look at it though if it's in my bank? Inspect it, maybe? I can't. I have to... Shit. Alright, never mind. I can't show you guys until I go to the bank. If you punch yourself and it hurts, does that mean you are weak or strong? That's like the all-powerful God thing. If he can make a rock that he can't lift, then he can't lift a rock. And if he can't make a rock that he can't lift, then he can't make that. I was like, come on now. Come on now. Can gnomes be Shadow Knights by default? I feel like they couldn't back in the day. I don't know, actually. And I can't delete this. I don't want to delete this character, find out. I feel like they can. No, they definitely can. They definitely can. I'm like 40%, I'm like 60% sure that 70% sure they can be SKs. It was paladins that they can't be right out the gate. Right? Gnomes worship who again? Wendy's. Somebody was in Giggle Mage's chat today and was like, Sir, this is a Wendy's. I was like, yes! You guys know. You guys know. It was you? That's awesome. That's awesome. I just noticed it, guys, if I didn't notice your name, it's because I was just walking by and, like, I was very AFK today all morning. I was barely paying attention to other people's streams and chats and stuff. I just happened to see it as I walked by. They can be Necros. Seems like they could be SKs too. They can absolutely be Necros. They can absolutely be Necros. Also, there is a Shadow Knight Guildmaster down in the evil part of Akanon. So I feel like they probably can do that. They added SK and Paladin Gnome in Luckland. Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't the beginning, but they added both. That sounds like they added both Knight classes in Luckland for Gnome, for Nom Noms. Akanon is akin to Cancer. No, take that back. Gnomes rule. Everybody else rules. Also, I wanted to see if I can unlock Halfling today. Let's see, Alias. I kind of hate that the easiest way for me to get to these links is to actually use my own chat. You think I'd like save them on my, you think I'd like favorite them or something. Halfling SK are only half evil. No, they're fully evil. Are you kidding me? That's like disgusting and amazing. Froglock, gnome, nom nom, half elf, halfling, halfling. Get maximum faction with the Guardians of Vale, blah 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 blah. Recommended method: do bandages for Honey Badger 400 times and do cleric supplies for. Oh shit, this is not good one. The cleric supplies one is gonna suck because it's like wolf pelts and stuff, right? They are the diet cola of evil. 1 calorie, not enough. Sammy, are you lifetime subscription? If not, it should be working. Might try creating a new account and putting your billing info there. Wait, what? Wait, does lifetime subscription work for this? From Daybreak or whatever? What are you guys talking about? Is pre-order still borked or am I just unlikely and having trouble? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Sammy. I was specifically asked not to pre-order yet, just because of things and stuff. So I haven't actually looked at it personally. I did hear that the servers for it went down from all the people jumping in on it. It's good now. Namvi says it's good now, Sammy. How can gnomes be shadow knights if they can barely cast their own shadow? You guys are such gnome haters. God damn. Captain Winky signed up 5 minutes ago. I am not. First time adding a card on the account. Tried to order and it failed the payment, but shows a double order on my history page. Interesting. Interesting. Now, keep in mind, guys, there's not like limited amounts of pre-orders, and you don't get to actually reserve your character until July 1st. So if it's having trouble today, it's okay. It's all right. You'll get it. And if it's sowing a history, Sammy, then I'd give it time. Was it a Cox credit card? Some bitch. We figured it out. It was a Cox credit card the whole time. I read that if there's issues, blame Keston. I mean, you and everybody else. These darn streamers ruin gaming for everyone else. Whee! All right, I'm gonna look again at my everything at 15. I sent a ticket for the double order so I don't get double charged. Good choice. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, don't spam it. I would wait till tomorrow and see if it clears itself and or send in a ticket. Good choice. Good call, Sammy. Dancing in the streets. Me, 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 me. I am still absolutely titillated on this Dark Reader extension for Firefox. Like, every time I look over and like Amazon or whatever, or the P99 wiki that I have open aren't blinding me. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, we're almost 15. Keston, if Sammy reserves your name, are you going under Keston, Kestun, or Keston? None. I'm going to petition them to give me my fucking name. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be like, fuck that guy, give it to me. Delete his sorry ass. You just did a pre-order, took you like 3 minutes. Let's all try to get Keston's name. God damn it, not like this. Not like this. That's fine. I have like 8 different stripper names to pick from for my next character. I'll probably just choose Sapphire or something. Or if you fuckers troll me that bad, I'll just go Milk Truck. Do you know that to this day, I am the only one who made it on the Twitch front page for THJ, and I was on Milk Truck at the time. So Milk Truck is Twitch famous. All bow down. All bow down. So good. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, there goes Chunky Milk. That's not how it ends. My bad. Also, the beast, I think at 15 we get our Spirit of Lightning. I think it's Spirit of Lightning that we get, so we can give it to our, so our pet gets a proc. I think the pet proc is pretty strong. We'll see. We'll see when we get it. There it is, boys. There's the 15. So we want to do, well, I mean, we can't do shit. We can't do shit so until we clear everything out. Beast is Berserker. I think it's Berserker. Let's look. Yeah, it's Warrior Berserker. Also, what do I have for my pet? Oh, he needs all sorts of shit on him. Damn. We want to get, okay, let's give him some boots. Boots are always good for kicking. And then do we give it a two-hander? He doesn't need an FBSS. He has I gave him a rune bolstered belt +3. Honestly, oh wait, no, I have it in the bank. Oh, dude, I have a 41% haste belt for Berserker. I should give that to him. In the bank. Oh, why didn't I think of that? That would have been smart. Should we give him a two-hander or should we just stick with the one-handers? I feel like the one-handers are better for pets, so let's go Yakisha. Yakisha. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. I like big crits and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When the pet walks in with the itty bitty waist in the oh wait, what? I let him die. I let him die. Big old critties. What you playing, Puddle? July 1st is 2 weeks and 1 day away. He's playing with fire. That's what he's playing. That sumbitch. All right, so pet. So, okay, yeah, we do get a new pet. We also get a Spirit of Lightning for the pet. And maybe we got a new heal. Holy shit. No, yeah, we got light healing. Okay, that didn't work. All right, pray for me, boys. This is going to be a rough one. No. Frog is OP. Nerf frogs. You've decided Paladin Frog. Paladin Frog Rogue Druid. Bam, ba, 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 da, ba, dum. Oh, for God's sakes. Everything's going to respawn before I get done with this. What am I in? Oh, I'm in defensive mode. I guess that's good. Ah, I should have been in... I haven't been in Berserker stance this whole time either. Holy crap. I'm all sorts of goofer. I'm all sorts of goofball right now. All right, let's go into Berserker stance. My bad. Look. I never pretended to be good at this game. That's definitely not going to make it. You and Pet should do Zerker together the way XP comes that way XP comes faster. I don't think I get to choose what my pet gets to. I don't think my pet gets stances. How cool would it be if he does though? Right. All right, let's fucking go. Taps. New life tap. Was tempted to play Ogre as main but don't care for main classes. I just don't. I'm just not a frog person. I've tried frogs in other games. Or other EMUs, other servers. Let's just call it other servers. I can't do it. Can't do it. All right, pet. Warder. Pet. Ooh, we got a new pet heal too. Hell yeah. Spirit of Lightning. Pet heals. Rejuvenation. Do 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 doom 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 do do doom doom doom. We got a new heal. Nice. We got a new life tap. Nice. We probably got other stuff. Sir, are you in the I wished ogres could start as a paladin boat? Oh, I think I'm going to be a halfling, guys. I really think I'm going to be a halfling to start. Oh my god, my pet is yellow? That's so strong. It's not about the XP bonus. I've really been on this halfling kick since I started Monsters and Memories in March. And so I have I have a halfling of every single class that halflings can be. And so I'm probably going to do halfling and I'm going to do ranger main to start. And I'm probably going to do, once I get ranger, wizard, druid up to 25, I'll re-roll as ranger, SK bard. Probably. I don't know. I don't know for sure if this is what's going to happen, but there's a good chance that's what's going to happen. It also depends on if the Rangers get any love. It depends if Rangers get any love or not. Because I think they're a little weak right now. I think archery's a little clunky. But it has potential. It's got potential. Okay. We need combat initiates. We don't have a vision yet. I really like the vision. Do. You know what? Fuck it. Here. We hit quick buff. Everybody gets everything. Yay. Yeah. And then we have feign death eventually, right? But not yet. Detrimental, calm, blind, fear, undead. Fuck it. All right, let's go. 15. I feel like 15 is huge for me, right? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it actually feels though. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Get wrecked. Look at that. Look at that. Something doing's God's work, and it's probably my pet. It's probably my pet that's doing God's work. Well, that and their yellow mobs are not red. You know what, Keston? I think halfling really suits you. Thanks, Morgan. Love you. You got... Wait, no, Morgan just doesn't want me to be gnome. He's like, be anything except gnome. Halfling is it. Go. I'm on to you. I didn't know halflings could be rangers, or did they change it? They should be able to. That'd be really weird if they can't, right? Maybe I'm crazy? I was thinking about leveling everything up to 22 to 25-ish in Befallen for fast A's and gear before taking anything to 50. I mean, you could, Minion. You absolutely could. Was expansion thing? I got one on live. Okay. I feel like if it's an expansion thing, maybe we'll get it. Kind of like gnomes can be paladins. Because we all know gnomes couldn't be paladins until Velius. So, since we have it now in Classic, maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing. We'll see. We will see. Honestly, like the pre-order beta on the 1st, when we start over, that'll be the perfect time for me to double check what I can and can't do. Instead of going super ham on the game all over again, we'll probably just figure out what our optimal race class choice is and play around with that for a bit. Halflings can be cleric, druid, paladin, ranger, rogue, warrior. Oh yeah, I guess the EQ Legends wiki would tell us what they can be, right? There's always that. Puddle lives on the EQ Legends wiki now. Spiels. Anything at 16? We got Grim Aura. That's really good. We love more attack for free. We got Serpent Sight. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Why not? New Ranger AA gives 30% chance to bypass all defense. Yeah, that's... What did that used to be called? It's like... not pass through. Pass through. Oh... What is it called? They're not the only ones who got that. I think Warriors also got a version of it. I think. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know shit about shit. There's that character creator that Almost Cynical made you can check as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forget about that too. We should check that out. I was planning on maining Gnome, but the Frog Hat sold me on Froaks. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh no, I accidentally drank that alcohol. My alcohol tolerance is now 15. I'm the alcoholist toleriest person ever. Direct damage, Blast of Frost, and Spike of Disease. I'm assuming Spike of Disease. Let's try it out, and then we'll move Snare down here. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way, but I also don't want to. I don't know what I'm doing. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not going to use my map. My map is stupid. I don't want to use it. Are you? Oh yeah, fuck Spike of Disease. That takes like 45 seconds to reload. We're not doing it. I refuse. Back to. We'll leave Snare on number 4 like God intended. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Strike through. Yes, that's what it is. That is what it is. Monsieur as clownery. Thank you for that. I had already moved on because I couldn't remember it. The first half is blasphemy, but I like the second half. Oof. I'm a frog enjoyer though. I kind of want troll too because always RP they're giant goblins. Cloth frog hat looks like Ninja Turtles. It does in fact look like that. I agree. That I will agree with that. Frenzy of Spirit, level 45. Increase your melee speed by 99% and attack power by 250 for 48 seconds. That's pretty good. That's not what Frenzy of Spirit is on live either. And then we got Paragon at level 50. Oh, you can't use Paragon until 50? Fucking A. That's fine. Weird, but fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Tireless Spirit. Increase your movement speed. I don't like that one. I kind of want to play. I kind of want to fucking play right now. You should go complain in Discord General that you thought you could play today with pre-order.
I'm back, baby.
What's up, Rallance? Rolencia. Welcome to Tuesday. Tuesday. Can't believe they took my 20 bucks. Hi, Nines. Gore, my man, what's up? And that we were supposed to have access to Ogre Rangers by day 1. Jesus Christ. Crying over weapon changes mostly. Yeah, they're not. It's not. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Like, it's not that big a deal. It's not that much. I mean, I don't know. I'm playing a low level character, but it is a. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. I feel like stuff was dying a little too fast, and it's not that big of a change. But it does. I mean, it never feels good, right? It never feels good, no matter what, to have your damage reduced at any point. How's your Cox doing today? It's doing all right so far. Thank you, Tuma. Honestly, it was boost the shit out of casters or bring melee down, and I don't disagree with it. Yeah. I don't even think casters are that bad off, to be honest. Like, my SK Rogue Wizard, I leveled purely off of, raid!
Thanks for the raid, Gigglemage, and welcome you 60 lovely people.
What's up, 60 lovely people? Giggle, how the heck are you? How is your stream number 2 today? Oh, hi! Oh, hello there. Let's get you a shout out here. Giglamage. If you guys don't know who Gigglemage, you're living under a rock. So go follow her. She's amazing. She streams in the mornings. This is actually the latest I've ever seen her stream because she came back for the patch specifically. Where should Orug start for gear? Befallen or Blackburrow? I say Blackburrow because you can get a pair of shrink shoulders in Blackburrow, and those are like shrink's the best thing in the game. So hey, thanks for the raid, Giggle Mage. That's awesome. I appreciate you and everything that you do. And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Keston. This is Stoats. And we play EQ Legends, we play Monsters and Memories, we play regular EverQuest. We're all over the place when it comes to MMOs. And sometimes we even play crafter survivals. Survivor crafters, whatever you want to call them. I do not have dancing crabs on my stream. Geez, first GVG has dancing chickens and now you have dancing crabs. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Did they fix life taps? Life taps weren't broken. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. So life taps were originally healing for too much, right? You were healing for about 50% more than the damage you were actually doing. And then they tried to fix it and made it and then broke it to where life taps did a base amount and it didn't have anything to do with how much damage you did. And then they fixed it so and now anytime you do damage with a life tap, that's how much you heal for. So it's a 1-to-1. If you crit, that's how much you heal for. If you don't crit, that's how much you heal for. If you get partially resisted, that's how much you heal for. But that was last patch. This patch, they seem fine. Seems just it's a 1-to-1 now. Oh, you can. I definitely want a clicky shrink. Yeah, I think Blackburrow, like when the game first comes out, is going to be the optimal place just to get shrink. Just to get a clicky shrink, that's all. I zoned. Let's go back in. Empower Invocation went from 25% base to 40% base now, so life taps will do more damage in Empower. I mean, the life taps do more damage in Empower, so yeah, they heal more. It used to be that it would heal. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to try it. We'll have to go on my SK Rogue Wizard and go do some life taps and test it and see where it's at right now. Yeah. We do have access to SK Rogue Wiz at 50, and we'll go try it out. We will go try it out. I mean, even SK Rogue Shaman has in power, so we have plenty of options to try it out in a bit. Did they patch today? I just got on the stream. They did, in fact, patch today. They patched later than they normally do, but they also had it up within like 26 minutes. There are, in fact, 4 Natch Potes. Wait, what? There are not 4 Natch Potes. Or are there? Ooh. I don't know, guys. Like, since I hit 15, I feel like my damage is pretty spot on now. We really kind of took off at 15 now that we have access to Spirit of Lightning. Where is patch on the Discord or the main site? Neither at the moment for non-beta people. So, or did they put it out? No, they didn't. So it hasn't. So the patch notes have not been released to the public yet. The only people who have access to it are the people who have access to beta right now. Do. Ooh, 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Rockstar. Last patch notes or Discord. So, Casey, so what they do is they patch. They give the patch notes to the people who are currently in the beta. And then once everything smooths down, then they release the patch notes to the public Discord. So just keep an eye on it, and eventually you'll see the most updated ones in the Discord. They're just not posted yet. They're giving it. They like to iron things out a little bit before, in case they have to like revert something or whatever. At least that's what I guess. I'm totally guessing. Brass is the only one who posts the patch notes on the Discord, but she was busy today, I'm sure, with the whole pre-order issue. True, and I mean they don't post them like immediately. Like I said, it takes a bit. It takes a beat. Hello? Wee. It's okay. We're just here to kill stuff. We're just here to murder. Moiter. Sounds like discrimination. I mean, yeah. Have you seen Discord General? I would discriminate too. In a heartbeat. Swing fast and beat ass. Dude, look how fast I'm swinging. I got the berserker stance going. Did you know the traps in Soleil used to do damage? Well, I mean, they're not even moving now, so they'd have to move to do damage. Sir, this is a gnome-free zone, goblins only. We're going to have to ask you to vacate the premises. Pass. I refuse. Oh, you used to... Hold on. You used to be able to sell to this guy. I can't feign death. I don't think I have access to sneak. Do I have sneak? QRSTU sneak. I don't have it with this class set up. That's sad. When do I get... Hold on. When do I get feign death? Is that gonna work? All right, so hold on. We got level 16. All right. We got 17, which is, we got Spirit of the Bear. So let's use that. Let's put that on the bar. Deadeye is Vision. I love Vision. Fuck you, Serpent Sight. You're out. Then we got 18. Spirit of the Blizzard. So we got the new pet thingy. Come here. No, I'm not 18. I'm 17. Hold on, I lied. I'm an idiot. Where's Feign Death? 24. I pass. I'll come back for you, sir. Who dat? Masick, thank you for the follow. When I'm not on EQ Legends Wiki, I'm posting in Discord General. Why does that not surprise me? The swinging hat still moves. It didn't for me earlier. Like it was legit just sitting there, not moving. Maybe it's just me. When do you get the AA for one for Beast Lord under Archetype? Wait, what? Hold on. When do you get the AA one for Beast Lord under Archetype? I don't see. Oh, hey, Silent Knight. Look what I found for you. A tunable. I can give you these drums that you asked for. I found them in my bank this morning. What AA are you asking about? AA one for Beast Lord under Archetype. One for Beast Lord. One for what? Wait, there's a sneak AA in Archetype for Beast Lord? I'm so confused. No way. Sneak. You get play possum, it's an FD. Oh, when is playing possum? Play possum. Level 46. Refresh time every 30 seconds. Bye, kitty. Why would it be an archetype? Hey, it's better than nothing. You know what? It's better than nothing. Everyone's going to be max level anyways sooner than later. I mean, honestly, the only time you really need Feign Death as a Beast Lord is in the plains, right? So 46 is actually the perfect time for it, in my opinion. When you're out here leveling, do you really need Feign Death? Not really. This shit's way too easy. So I'm okay with it. Get out of here with your common sense. Fucking. They should just make all AAs level 1. Screw these level requirements. Darling! What's up? You need FD to buy sell to Goblin? Got ya. I don't think FD actually works for it though, and I get it at 24 anyways as a Shadow Knight. Who said he has that? I do. I have all of it. I got all of it. Critical afflict. Okay, so we got all. Man, I've gotten a lot of AAs. How many AAs do I have? 356. It's a lot. What was I working on? So persistent casting got a buff. Kinda, sorta. What about quick damage? This passive ability reduces the base cast time of direct damage spells that have an initial cast time of 3 seconds or more by 2%. That's not a lot. I don't think that's worth my time. Let's get spellcasting reinforcement 4. The Baja Blast is rotting his brain, needs V8 on it. All right, 1 V8. Done. Need higher level beast pet, not an FD. I don't think you're wrong on that. It's kind of sad that the Beast Lord Warder, you said the level 51 is level 39, and then the Shaman pet is level 36. Like that's weird. Since when is there a clockwork in the priest area? And when I say priest area, I mean the... Oh, what the fuck is it called? That stupid goblin's name. What the fuck is his name? Begurgle? No, Begurgle's the crown underwater. This is... hold on, let's look. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. The cleric epic guy with the ring. It's a ring that drops. Couldn't hurt to get both, to be fair. King. Le King. Yeah, anyway, since when is there a clockwork in this room? Oh, Grimblocks. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. No, I'm in the right room. It's Lord Gimblocks. It's right here. It's not Bergurgle. Begurgle's the crown. Gimblox is the ring. Gimblox drops the ring for the Cleric 1.0. Anyways, moving on. Oh shit. Hi guys. Have we heard anything about preloading EQ Legends after we've pre-ordered? I know you can't play till the first, but usually you can download it or preload it after you've paid. I have no idea, Ted. I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure not until we get closer to July 1st. And it might be July 1st is when you can first download it. I don't know what their plans are on that. Honestly, I think, hear me out. I have not talked to the devs about this. My theory on this, and I know you guys don't actually care about this because it's just a stupid streamer idea, but I think the reason that they do the pre-order on the 16th and they don't open up the servers to the masses until July 1st is now they know how much hardware they need to have available between now and July 1st, and they have this amount of time to A, keep working on the closed beta that they have, and B, be ready for the influx of people. Because if they had it just today, they'd be like, holy fuck guys, we just sold 12,000 copies and we don't have enough, we don't have those servers set up yet. So now this gives them a couple of weeks to get the servers ready to go. Now you have to set up 30 servers in 2 weeks, etc. Yeah. That's my theory. Like I said, I don't actually talk to the devs about like actual things that we care about. I just talk to them about how they're hanging, you know. How you hanging or not. Depends who we're talking to. I'm going. Yeah, Leroy. What's up, Poita? Happy Tuesday. Low and short, shriveled, and slightly to the left. Unless you got it broken by someone sitting on it improperly, then it might be hanging to the right. We learned that from a chatter the other day. Ouch. Keston talking to devs all day about cocks. Yeah. Yeah. It's Wednesday there? Fair enough. Happy Wednesday morning to you then. Wait, did you sleep yet, Poita? Because if you didn't sleep yet, it's not Wednesday yet. I don't care what your calendar says. I seem stable today. So I ran, without jinxing it, I ran a 4-hour test this morning at 25 megabytes upload, and we didn't drop anything. So I was like, fuck it. We'll just keep trying. We're just gonna hope for the best and ignore the rest. Every day we'll start with YouTube and Twitch until it doesn't let us, and then we'll drop YouTube and continue the rest of the day on Twitch. I mean, you seem stable as no, YouTube is on. So if you guys want to check out, if you guys want to like open up a tab on YouTube and get some watch hours on there while it's live, I appreciate it. We're halfway to monetizing. We just need about 270, I think like 270 more subs and some watch hours. But it's like I said, I haven't put a ton of time into it. It's just got shorts and live stuff on it. I'm working on long form ideas as we speak, but it's not there yet. 270 million more subs. Tell your friends. Dude, how cool would it be? How cool would it be if I became like a super YouTuber with zero effort put in? I don't think this is charismatic enough to pull that off. This is stuff I'm here because Keston says he needs more live stuff. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Does your dad work at Blizzard? So hear me out. No. No, nor am I second generational Blizzard neptitude or whatever. I don't think you can claim zero effort. Fair. Fair. Totally fair. Sounds like you're pretty Thor. Sounds like you're pretty Thor about it. That's good. I like that. I like that one. That's a good one. My dad works at Hooters. Hell yeah. Is that how you met your mother? It's always that zero effort part that gets you. Yeah. My original plan was to like do well enough on Twitch that I could afford somebody to just edit videos for me for YouTube and I wouldn't have to do it. I mean, doing shorts is easy enough, especially if you can just pull from your live content. But like editing for long form, I'm like, man, I just need to make enough money on Twitch so where I can just pay somebody to do that for YouTube. I need to delegate. We need to delegate around here. Your mom wasn't hot enough for Hooters? I don't know, man. I think anybody can get away with Hooters if they've got the right assets. Just saying. Firewalker boots. Pass. Do well enough on one platform so you can put no effort into the second platform. Yeah. Did bows get caught up in the melee weapon nerfs? I'm told that they were, but I don't know. So my underfoot bow is +4 and it's still a 0.6. So it's 39 over 60. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't remember what it was before that. So, but I feel like the bow was already a 0.6. So I don't know. You guys tell me if you remember. Holy shit, we're already 19. Man, EXPing in D0 is fast. That's some quick shit, man. Good job, we caught up. We're amazing. Professional strumming brought to you by Kestone the Great. Let's take a look at our spells and stuff when we hit 20, because since we're almost 20, that will be an optimal time to check it out. Fake wall. Old ratio still might still be on the EQ Legends wiki. It's worth checking. They said they truncated down to 0.8 on the forums. I leave the theory crescent to them. I'm here for the good times and to make friends. Holy shit, that fire goblin is large and in charge, baby. Large and in charge. Map looks new? Not yet. I'm still using the old maps. So I have dark mode maps specifically downloaded from Brewwall and Dark's Good map. So I have the Dark Brewwall set and the Dark Goods maps. I don't know what theirs looks like. Yeah, they still don't have theirs in yet. They're still working on them. But yeah, you'll see me swap between the two every once in a while. Because sometimes Dark Goods is better than Brewwall and vice versa. I don't know, man. Serpent's Tooth is really good. And then I kind of feel like I got the Smoldering Brand up to +4. I don't know what the optimal, because of the 3-class system, I don't know what the optimal dual wielding is for like a Beast Lord or whatever. Also, does Beast Lord get any abilities like Round Kick or anything eventually? Because he doesn't have it yet. I don't think so. All right, we're almost there. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum. I was told to drink a V8, so we are. Go team. I'm sure it's been asked, but anything important in the Natch Potes? There is some important stuff. I feel like it's a little lackluster compared to last week. Not in a bad way though, because there were some really good things in there. I'm not sure. Like, it's in game now, right? So like technically I can talk about it, but I've been playing it safe and only talking about the patch notes once they go out publicly to you guys. But one thing that they did change, they have slightly overhauled Plane of Sky. So Sister of the Spire is now to static spawn. Keeper of Souls, the Pegasus, static spawn. And trash keys don't drop off trash stuff anymore. The keys just drop off. Keys drop off of the boss. So you don't have to like loot a piece off the island, kill the boss, and then turn it into Siren, right? Siren isn't going to spawn anymore. You don't need him to spawn anymore because the Sister of the Spire is a static spawn, right? So he doesn't spawn anymore. You just loot the key off the boss at the end of the island, and you do that. The Spyrock Lord has been changed. So when you clear all of the birds on the island, it spawns the Guardian, and when you kill the Guardian, it spawns the Spyrock Lord, and that's it. I don't think there's any way to cheese it anymore and farm him, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you are. So that too has been changed. Do you remember Farmville? Sky sounds awful. I mean, I personally like Sky. But I'm also a masochist, so we just go with what we got. Sarah needs to be fired. He was fired. He's been kicked off the map. So they made some items easier and others harder. Correct. They also made it so you're not like getting all those damn key drops, because those are annoying. I mean, with the auto loot, it's not that big a deal, but they are annoying. All right, we got new spells at level 20. Let's go ahead. Let's clear out our bar, honestly. We're going to clear out our bar, and we're going to just reload everything at level 20. So, life tap. Life taps, health, life draw, heals. Still light healing. That's okay. Direct damage. We got Blast of Frost. Good. Let's do Blast of Frost then. That's actually a really good one. Then we have Snare. Engulfing Darkness is new. We're keeping this open for Feign Death. Pet Heal. We got a new pet, maybe? Nope. Still the same pet. That's okay. And then we want to do Miscellaneous Buff, Blizzard. What else did we get? I think that's it. Okay, cool. So let's take off Lightning. Natch Post just got posted. Hell yeah. All right, now we can really talk about it. So that was the Plane of Sky overhaul for the most part. I don't think I really missed anything. All Plane of Sky quests are now compatible with their respective Ifriti. Warriors got a new AA. Warriors got a few new AAs. Beast Lord got an AA playing Possum. Rogues get Shroud of Stealth. What else? Bard got Reaching Notes. Escape for Rogue. Escape for Rogue is awesome because Escape for Rogue only worked up to stuff 5 levels higher than you. Now it's up to 20. So Escape actually fucking works again. It just comes down to that. It just actually works now. So if you're level 50 and you're fighting something that's level 70 on Plane of Sky, you can escape from it. Because there is at least one of the bosses I remember was level 70 in there, which was annoying as hell. So yay for that. What else did we get? We got spells and skills. Some stuff's changed. Oh, Brass accidentally posted twice. That's okay. It's okay. Spells and skills. All classes should now have access to strategy. Feign death will now break songs. Research skill is out. Pack chloroplast gives regen. Fuck yeah, because I hate casting chloroplast single target on everybody in the group when we're grouping with people. That was so sad face for me. And now we don't have to worry about it. Armor class. Let's do stamina. Let's do strength. What else? I think that's it, right? Vampiric Embrace, already got it. Miscellaneous, Shadow Step, Vision, already got it. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, we have slow now. All right, there we go. So detrimental, slow, drowsy. Son of a bitch. Detrimental, slow, drowsy. Go. No mention of the weapon damage scaling changes unless I'm blind. So I think there was a copy pasta error. Give it a second. I don't know if it was put in there though. You say thank you, but I didn't actually send it to you yet. Oh yeah, I can parcel shit to you, can I? I keep forgetting about this. Armor pen is ranger, but that's a pretty big AA. It is. Scar, thanks for the 130, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Get your cat slaps in. I know you're jonesing. Pack chloroplast. UI, gameplay. I don't see the weapon thing, no. Yeah, I don't see the weapon thing. It is what it is. Maybe it was on accident. Do you think maybe it was on accident? And it'll get reverted? I'm saving for reasons? Oh god. Now I'm scared. You already, Scar, you already have VIP. What the fuck could you be saving for? June 16, 2026 achievements. Updated description to the Hide Your Brains achievement. Cleaned up another Tail Slayer achievements and adjusted others to fix an error for accomplishment. Class unlock, trigger the quest completion instead of owning the items. What's wrong with that? That seems pretty... Oh, is copy pasta fail? I mean, copy pasta seems to be a fail for a lot of things today. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, no kitty. We're gonna turn the kitty cam off for a bit while she's off gallivanting. While she's off gallivanting in the world. War Range Bard could slap. Maybe. Wait, but... I don't know. Weapon thing is all over the Theory Crafters right now. I bet you it's up in the air. I don't know. Like, if it didn't make it into the patch notes, there's a chance that it just doesn't exist. Remember when they put that bug in last week where the trade skills got borked and we thought it's not in the patch notes? Maybe they just took the potions away for what, like, we didn't know and it turned out to be a bug. So I'll hold my ideas on this. I'll hold my ideas on the weapon changes. It doesn't feel that bad, honestly. We'll have to go up to plane as Sky, and then we'll see exactly how different it feels. Silent. I need to... Wait, actually, hold on. Who all Psy... S-A-I-S-I-G-H. You know what? Hold on. Guild S-I-G-H-L-A-N-T. Guild by Silent. There. If you No, you're already. Silent might already be on the way over here. 13 was a really good time to come to Soleil, by the way, guys. I'm really enjoying this. This has got a really good leveling path to it. Solteris has been arrested for fake noodles selling him pasta. Have you tried to make a personal instance to kill, say, CT or NE? Is there a lockout for no option to do it anymore? So remember, to kill CT or NE, you have to go to the Voidling and make the thing. If you're trying to do it from the D0, if you're trying to do it from the pick, it doesn't work. It doesn't do that anymore. They made it so CT and NE don't spawn in the open world or in personal instances anymore, just like they did with Nagy and Vox. So you have to make your raid instance from the Voidling in order to do them in a personal raid instance. Is that what you're asking? Did I get that right? Oh, that's fine. So you create a personal raid instance at the Voidling and still kill them solo. Yeah, you can absolutely kill them solo still. And I don't think that they're any more difficult just because it's a quote unquote group instance or whatever. Like with the Voidling, just play with it. Is there a lockout? Yes, there's a 7-day lockout for each difficulty. So you still get to kill it 5 times if you can get up to D4 per week. Do 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 do. Who dat? Arky Lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, friend. Stay a while and listen. All right, 21 is when we get a new pet. Odele game. Minion, we salute you. Godspeed. I'm gonna have KestonBot start spamming the channel. Like once every hour, he'll tell the channel what the different commands are to play with. Because we've got prophecy. We have sacrifice, we have coin flip. I have a bunch of different ones on there that nobody uses because no one really knows about them. I forget that they exist, to be honest. There is no feet picks. Nice try. Ted, Godspeed. See you on the other side, sir. Make a Google Doc sheet and have it link it. Nah. We'll have it be something fun to listen to or fun to read. Can you spawn personal instances to farm the non-raid mobs for class armor without lockout? Yes. Well, it's a 1-hour lockout. But yes, that's what the personal instances are for, and you should be able to do that from the pick difficulty down here. So what you do is you click on this, it brings up this, right? You click on enable personal instance, uncheck the disable NPC respawns, right? Because you want them to respawn, and then you pick your difficulty 0 through 4 here, and then hit create instance. That's how you do your personal instance. Tuma's spicy. Tuma doesn't know what to do with his life right now. It's okay, buddy. You'll make it. KestonTV doesn't do feed pics. It's all about the giant pepperoni nipples. Giant Pepperoni. What is it? What if they're small pepperonis? Gotcha. Can you bring others into your personal instance, or is that a silly question with it being a personal instance? I think it's just personal. I've never tried bringing other people in, honestly. Maybe, I mean, maybe you can. I mean, you'd have to DZ add. Honestly, we could try that. Is anybody in the game right now? Have they added the bonus to complete the no spawn instances? Not that I know of. Mizuka's app. Not that I know of. That would be really cool when they do, though. Add milk truck. Okay, let me make an instance first for testing purposes. For testing purposes. Just kidding. The best lord? You should have named it Breast Lord. Wait, what's with Maestro, Interrupt, another name not being spawned in personal instances? That's so personal respawning instances, which are different than the raid instances where you would kill them specifically. They're two different things now, guys. Two different things. You make your personal instance from here, right? And you make your raid instance from the Voidling. The Voidling they're still in. Let's go to adaptive 2. So it's wait. What if you unclick solo instance? There you go. So you guys, it looks like you can just uncheck the solo instance and then you should be able to add people. So I don't even have to do this. We don't even have to test it. Yeah, it's for the trash, will you learn? What's up, Jughead? Happy Tuesday. Sorry if this has been asked a million times. I'm debating between SK and Paladin. What are your thoughts on them? Seems like SK is strong watching you auto attack these red mobs to death. I personally like Scooty QT. I like Paladin better personally. I feel like I use the lay on hands in the smite a lot more than I do harm touch. I feel like harm touch is kind of lackluster at the moment in comparison. You just see me playing SK a lot because it's because I'm trying not to burn out on classes that I want to play in the future. So I'm like playing a bunch of the other stuff and just seeing how it feels while we're in the closed beta. A lot of the classes that I plan on playing on live when it goes live, you probably won't see me play here. I'll talk about them, but it's not like I'm hiding them or anything. It's just something that I like. Those are the classes that I'm going to be grinding shit out on and doing trade skills and all the other things. Warbard cleric. Blah. Blah. No, thank you. God, I hate warrior and cleric so much. They're so strong, but I hate them. Typical streamer hiding his good build. Yes. I never had a good build in THJ. I fucking I mained ranger. I've mained fucking ranger SK bard classic through pop. Coffee, how the hell are you? How the heck are you, my man? I'm assuming for armor drops to merge into better items. Wait, what did that? Why do we want trash mobs? Yeah, it's for farming the planar gear. Also XP. I mean, it's not great XP, but it is XP. You don't have to fight everybody else for like the amygdalin warriors or whatever the fuck you're going for. One patch and one more grind. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so big. Breast Lord, like in Monsters and Mammies. Memories. I mean, my Beast Master in Monsters and Memories is called Breast Master. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He is the master of breasts. And he's got a giant Tom Selleck mustache. Memory monsters. I'm sure somewhere there are. Just dropping off my friend Cox. They didn't seem to be here yet. That's fair. We're trying to avoid them for sure. Why do you hate warrior and cleric? I just don't. I think they're boring. I just think they're boring. That's all. Like warrior is just kind of like, yay, I tank the best, and that's about it. I mean, SK's got like harm touch and life taps and snares and feign death and all these things it can do, right? And then you got paladin, and it's got lay on hands, and it's got heals, and it's got roots and pacifies, and then you got warrior. It can dual wield. Oh, it can kick too. Yay. Right? But it can tank good. Woo! It's just, yeah, they're just boring. And cleric is kind of the same way, right? They can heal. A cleric can heal, guys. It can heal really well, just like a tank can, like a warrior can tank really well. But that's it. That's all you get. Oh, and buffs. You get some buffs. Woo! So, I just feel like shaman is a lot more fun to play because you got different gameplay styles. You forgot cleave. Yeah, but you have smite and reave on the paladin and the SK. Anyways, like I said, it's not a bad thing. Like a lot of people are gonna love warrior and a lot of people are gonna love cleric, and that's fine. They're just not my play style. Yes, nobody else play warrior or cleric. No, that's not what I'm saying. If they're your jam, fucking do it. You're not playing cleric right, then they're amazing versus undead. So is paladin. I mean, so is paladin. They didn't take any of the fun stuff for boring classes from THJ. They didn't take any of the fun stuff for the boring classes. Not really. Not that I've noticed. I also haven't really played the warrior or the cleric here. I'm okay. I'm okie dokie. But I mean, who knows? Between now and July 28th, they could really revamp warrior. They could revamp cleric. I don't know. I don't know their plans. We shall see. 22. Oh wait, we got a new pet. We got a new pet. And he does all the pet things. Itchy nose. Endure disease, no. What are we, 22? It's boring. Boring. Forgot about taunt. Yeah, they get taunt too, guys. Woo! All right, moving on. Oh, there's a person in here. Why is it? When did a person come in here? This is bullshit. Did he not know that I was in here? I own this place, sir. Do you have any idea if Beast Lord DPS is any good? I mean, the pets aren't nothing. My Beast Lord pet's doing pretty good. The fun stuff where the hard lessons learned early on THJ, after people bitched about classes not doing as well, Legends will face the same things but in greater numbers. Possibly. Who knows? You'll probably be dead by then.
Dreams, Boy Scout.
I hope I'm still alive in 30 years. Captain Winky, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Is that a clockwork spider? Yes, that's my beast pet as a gnome. And it has extra legs and arms and stuff. See, look at him. Look at him. It used to only be 3 for some reason. Now it's 8. Go get that yummy aura of Mar drink from the drunkard in the other room. Mini wart potion. I can't. He doesn't want to talk to me. It makes me sad. Beast DPS sucks. At least I find it lacking. Unbound strike through for rangers is very nice. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know shit about shit right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Spellcasting reinforcement. Max it. Done. I don't even care. Sir? The fuck? That's it. I can't. I've chosen violence. Is there only classic zones? Yes. They do have the Warrens. They do have Stonebrunt Mountains. But it's just classic zones. Ew, people. Ew. Yeah? Why are you yelling at me? What'd I do? Huh? What did I do? You fell on the ground. She fell on the ground. She falled over. It was sad. we salute you, Stoats. We salute you. Stoats, we salute you. Want to come over here? What's on your nose, stupid? She doesn't know. I don't know. She using the new Beast FD. Oh, she's playing possum. Omni, we salute you. Omni, we salute you. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Oh shit, it does move now. It wasn't moving before.
Why you bully me?
Oh, why do you bully me? I cast blind. Yeah, that's a thing. Jeez. That light hits really weird. Ow. Wait, no, it still does damage. How much damage did I take? Oh, shit. It definitely did damage before. Now it's broken again. I broke it. Are Paladin heals good enough to have 2 caster with it, or would I need a healer? No, Paladin heals are good enough. Especially when you get the healing A's to back it up. Especially when you get the healing A's to back it up. What's up, Veilroth? How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Bum, 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 bum. Can we add one for draw on eyebrows? Where would you get draw on eyebrows? I'm not gonna draw eyebrows on myself. Are you crazy? You're doing okay? You had a rough week? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why you haven't been around. Guys, this is purely for entertainment. If you're having a rough one, if you're here, if you want to come in and feel better, awesome. If not, it's not a big deal. But I appreciate whatever time you guys can give me. I appreciate you being here. Eyebrows. There's no eyebrows command. What the fuck? They're so mean today. The fuck? Got through the pre-order making a new account and got teased with the download of the client, but it won't let you download it till you're actually cleared to play. Good to know, though. Good to know. What's up with my pet? Pet! No, pet! Pet's wrecked. Rip. I have only watched Keston stream for like 2 total hours of gameplay, but I don't think I've ever seen a DPS spell cast. Are you surprised? You know I hate DPS spells in EverQuest. That's not true. Wait. No, hold on. I've been casting. Boom, look at that. 72 points Blast of Frost because it's a 0.5 second cast. Suck it, bitches. Extended enhancement 2. You know what? I'm gonna loot that. Warak, thanks for the 7 consecutive. Appreciate you being here. Pull out up a chair. We cat treats and Modelo's for snacks. It's true. But I know what to open and sign into on the first. Good man. Don't forget where your password is for the new account. How did your visit to Cox go today? They didn't come today, as far as I know. If he did come, he snuck out to the tap and didn't say anything. Yeah, no missed calls or anything. But like it seems fine today. Today's a good day. Hey, I know you. What's up, Brutal? What's up? Did you did you get roped into playing Fortnite after stream? Yeah, I don't see many streamers hard casting much except for heals. That's not true, guys. Come on now. Remember when I played SK Rogue Wizard? We sat in evasive and just cast rain spells over and over and over again for DPS. So like, don't like group no casting in like for everything. It just depends on the build. But my Berserker stance does way more damage than my cast spells, so I'm going to be sitting here. I'm going to swing fast and beat ass rather than sit there wasting my time casting a spell for 6 seconds on this build. They snuck in and repaired everything, and then they're going to say we told you nothing was wrong. Oh, Jesus. You know you had to run to Sam's, but I let the boy play. Nice. Now the real question is, are you like us? Have you ever made it out of Costco and or Sam's Club without spending a minimum of $300? I haven't. What did I play with Wizard? We did SK Rogue Wizard. We leveled it SK Rogue Wizard from 10 to 50. It was a lot of fun, actually. You only spent 48. I went with the purpose and stuck to it. You have a stronger will than me, sir. You have a stronger will than me. Oh look, cheese is on sale. Oh look, beef is on sale. Oh look, that what is it when they give you sample? Oh look, those samples are really good. Then you walk out with like $400 bill and you're like, well shit. How is SK as a main class? It's pretty good, Sunder. I prefer Paladin for playstyle reasons, but overall it's pretty good. The life taps are pretty fun. Show us Wizard, Necro, Enchanter. I can't. I can only show you Paladin or SK because I don't have other mains unlocked yet. I've been trying, but they're just not dropping. They're just not dropping in Sky for me. I've been unlucky. I'm a disciplined man. What can I say? Ever left a Costco or Sam's Club without having bought a pallet or something? Not really. I need to go buy a lotto ticket, 8 rubies handed into Laguna, and you got 4 earrings. I got a lot of earrings too. I think I turned in 6 and I got like 3 earrings out of it. YouTube kicked you off? It still says that it's excellent. Like YouTube still shows excellent to me. Maybe it's on your end, Seth? Yeah, stream status says excellent, and it hasn't fallen behind at all. Might be your AFK on it. Ah. What the hell does that mean? It means your mom. Your YouTube smacked me out. Okay, wait. What quest does the Crusade Ictra provide? The one from patch note? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to find out, Crods. So Coffee, when you do loadouts, let's say I want to add a new loadout, you can pick any race you have unlocked. I only have Gnome. And then you have to pick a primary that you have unlocked, and then with that primary, you can pick any secondary and tertiary, right? But I only have Paladin and SK unlocked as primaries right now. You have to go do quests in Plane of Sky to unlock other ones. And I've been unlucky on drops so far, so I don't have anything else. If you want to see what kind of stuff you have to farm in Sky to unlock stuff, There's the class unlocks on the wiki. That's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. You said you played SK Rogue Wiz. What did Riz do? What did Riz do? What did Wiz do with that setup? Just dump mana bar and then SK Rogue autoed whenever was left. Pretty much Noxient. It also really ups your crit and crit damage with like improved some familiar and stuff. So that makes your life taps hit harder, right? Also, being able to sit in evasive and tank while you're just AoEing stuff around you is pretty... It worked out pretty well at the time. So, it's RNG being able to play what you want. Can you just make a new character? I mean, yeah, you could just delete your character and make a new one, but you only get one character per account right now. So it's RNG being able to play what you want. It's not RNG once you like go out and actually unlock the stuff and put time into the game. Thanks, Juju. Does Sky have a lockout? No. No, it does not. Evolution and everything is like, I think it's like a 40 to 45 minute respawn on the names that drop the stuff. And then you can just farm the gems off of random trash. Instance lockouts are too long. I don't know if I agree with that. So like Nagi and stuff have like a 7-day lockout, but that's per difficulty. So if you can do all 5 difficulties, that's 5 Naggies and 5 Voxes a week. Right? At some point, that's just going to be too much farming per week and you're not going to want to do it anyways. So reducing that lockout by even more is just rough. So you could just brute force it, I guess. You can. I haven't put it, like I've gone up there and messed with it, and they're also revamping Sky to make it more consistent for doing the unlocking. But yeah. Keston, I killed all 5 difficulties on both bosses today on a fresh 50. Give me 72-hour resets. Sure, but did you do CT and Norrath also? Do you really, every 72 hours, do you really want to farm all 4 of them times 5? I don't, but I'm also lazy, so I get that some people want to do a F ton. I really do get that. I personally feel like it's fine, but I'm not just keep in mind, I'm not saying that you're wrong when I say that I think it's fine. But I also don't like farming as much as a lot of people, I guess. I don't know. One week's fine if we can do all levels. It just depends. I mean, like, I get it. Some people, like Brutal, he knocked out all the difficulties real easily. And honestly, we're all going to. So maybe a 4-day lockout, maybe a 72-hour lockout. I don't know. Is bonus... It's a 1-year lockout. All right, so we're going to go play something else. I would like to see it change from 7 to 6, just so I can meet with friends once a week. I kind of like that, Undead Bard. I like that. Instead of 7 days, make it 6 days and 12 hours, or just 6 days period, so that you got, like, if it does have to be about a week, that way you can set, like, okay, every Friday at 5 p.m., we're all going to meet up, knock this shit out and have fun together, and I'll see you guys in a week. That makes sense to me. If you had to change it and keep it around a week, that's the way I would like to see it too. It is 6 days and 12 hours? Oh, well, there you go. It's 6 days and 12 hours already. You're good. I just say 7 days because that's what I thought it was. There you go. It's already there, guys. It was already like that. Go team. I guess my mind just rounded it up to 7 days. I don't mind there being a lockout of some kind. I just prefer to have an option to do it more often, especially for the more rare drops that could be difficult to upgrade. I mean, I think the difficult to obtain things are supposed to be upgraded with moats. So if you guys want to go grind stuff, go grind moats more than like the bosses. Like if you can't get like Salo's drums to drop killing Nagi 5 times a week, then it's just your shit luck, not the lockout timer's fault. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if a raid boss is on cooldown, you can still go back and kill it for what, 1 piece of loot? I think that's what someone said earlier. I don't know. The loot lockouts and the kill lockout are different. That'd be interesting if you can go kill it for 1 piece of loot. I mean, that alleviates a lot of the issue, right? You just go kill it. When it, like the replay. Maybe I don't know when it respawns on a replay though. Is the replay like a day long or something like that? Yeah, we need that one needs more science, Brutal. I didn't even know about that, or else I would have tried that. I don't have anything on lockout right now, so I can't even test that at the moment. We can test it later. So replays are about 18 hours, you say? All right, then that's something to check. That's definitely something to check out. Fucking attack, sir. How to farm the moats. Just hop in a raid. The best way to farm moats, guys, is to hop in a D4 raid with other people and just go ham on shit. Just go ham on stuff in like planar, in fear or hate. One piece of loot per day is what they're aiming for, is what Secret said. They're aiming for reset at 8 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the 7-day lockout is going to be a placeholder for what their actual system's going to be. If they've already addressed that, like they want it to be like X amount of loot per day, roughly. How to farm the moats. If they reduce the lockout, I think I'm caught up. If I missed your question, let me know. Let me know. Unless you're coffee, just delete whatever you're typing, coffee. Are there alligators in the moats? Which moats? Wrong type of moat, sir. It's a currency, not a castle thing. Coffee's like, see if I give you free engagement ever again. Jesus. You missed my question before that too. I'm scared to look. How much to delete the character and make wizard main? I mean, it gets deleted at the end of the month, and we're gonna do some hardcore bullshit July 1st. So we'll be deleting characters and remaking them constantly next month, Coffee. This one we're just doing whatever with it right now and seeing how the game feels. Librarian Char, hi there. Currently potentially looking into EQ Legends. Don't suppose you have to know what changes were made to like necro pets. So every pet in the game has currently been given a dual class. So for example, necro pets are warrior and SKs, which I think ruins the chance of them being the rogue backstabby one that you eventually get, or the monk one, right? They used to switch between the two when they're tearing up. So there is that. Monster summoning is still just warrior solo class. You know what? Calling that a big fat lie. Don't be mean to me like that, Dark Animist. How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, so the necro pet, you need to, instead of saying, go, actually. You sit on a throne of lies, spewing your bullshit to the masses. Anyways, so monster summoning hasn't been fixed yet, but it will. So the Beast Lord pets, the warder right here is a warrior and a berserker. Shaman pets are warrior, Beast Lord. Enchanter pets are warrior paladin, and then the mages have a bunch of different ones. Like their earth pet is warrior ranger. I think their water pet is warrior rogue. Don't quote me on this one. I don't know the actual mage ones, but all 4 of them are something different. The fire one should be warrior wizard, and it actually like has a mana bar and casts spells. So I hope that answers your question. The rogue and monk necro pets are 50 plus anyways. That's fair. Yeah, I think level 52 is the first time you get a non-warrior pet on rogue, right? Now that I think about it properly. That happens when you're a cult leader. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Thank you very much. Cult much? So anyways, I hope that answers your question. Epic pet gonna be warrior monk, warrior ranger monk, rogue wizard. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be the pettiest of pets. You sit upon a throne of lies, built through heresy and the gliding of deception. Man, you jumped right in on that one, didn't you? Dark Animist, stop bringing your cult members into my chat. How dare you guys? 16 class pet, let's go. It's gonna be terrible. It'll just chain cast debuffs and never swing. Dude, right? Not a cult. What a bitch. Okay, that was actually pretty funny to end out on. Yay, we got an upgrade to our thing. We got Frost Dagger. Darts, anyone? Darts what? Healing. Gladys has spoken. It's not. She definitely said it is not a cult. You heard it here. You guys heard it here. Oh, it is a dartboard in the room. You're right. That's what you were talking about. Nice. It is in fact a dartboard. Scream of Pain. Do I care about Scream of Pain? I think I do. Power tap? Sure. But not yet. Hold on. Quick buff. Ah, nailed it. All right. Spirit of the Wolf. Go, baby, go. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I fell to the ground. Keston has fallen to the ground. I don't want that too loud. Create. Right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Does a gnome scream of pain sound like? It sounds like, I don't know. For some people, it probably sounds pretty good. Let's get you treats. Sorry. Good luck. Hey, Goober, come on. Oh, yeah, you want treats, don't you? Let's go. Come on. Jamon. Oh my God. That was, oh Jesus. Calm. Calm. Calm, kitty. Calm. Yeah. I'm back. Charles Manson also denied being a cult. He called it a game. I see some similarities. Ew. You're killing Swartz's people? What's wrong with Swartz's people? Oh, the goblins. Got it. I got it. I'm on board. I'm on board.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
You good? Who dat? Oh, Corsix. Corsix, welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months, my man. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Okay, bye. Enjoy your treats. She's like, I got what I wanted, human. I'm out. I got what I wanted, human. I'm out. Dine and dash. I know, right? What is this? Oh yeah, turquoise eye patch. I think I actually need this right now because I don't have a face mask on this character. There we go. There we go. We got something on him. I accidentally deleted my other face mask that I was using. Although, hold on. Ding. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, so now we have ID 3 on this face mask, because why not? Because why not? It's all. Might as well. Just been chilling since you got the EQ Legends meta. We do have the EQ Legends meta. We're playing around with that. We still do Monsters and Memories. But we've been doing a partner push this month. So we're enjoying ourselves on EQ Legends. We play Monsters and Memories on Fridays. And yeah, I mean, I play it in the mornings before stream, but that's, you know, normal for me. 3 on face wear. The only ID 3 I'm aware of in Classic is Backslot from White Dragon Cloak. Wait, what are we talking about, Animist? Oh, ID 3s. Wait, is Polished Mithril? Oh, I meant ID 2. You're right. No, you're right. You actually'd me again. It's ID 2, not ID 3. We do need to go get that cloak, though. No, no, you're right. I did speak and say ID3. Nice. Looks like EQ's channel is going pretty well for people. It is. It actually is. I think Ultra UP should be doing a push here this month also. He's really, really close to applying. It's been going really well for everybody. Everybody in the inner circle. I have you on my other screen. I wasn't watching, so you got me all excited. I thought they added something. Yeah, no. Nope, that's just me misspeaking. My bad. And now she's just chilling on the floor. She chilling like a villain. Brand of Steel. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's just Keston things. It's just Keston things. Any big changes with this week's patch and server maintenance? So they changed some of the spawns and loot drops in Plane of Sky. So you key differently in Plane of Sky. You just kill the boss on the island and you loot the key. No more looting off trash mobs and then turning it into Siren. They also made the Sister of the Spire a static spawn. They made Keeper of Souls a static spawn. And they made the Spyrock Guardian and Spyrock Lord static spawns, basically. So you have to clear the birds to spawn the Guardian, then kill the Guardian to spawn the Lord. Other than that, Warriors got a huge buff on their AAs. They got a few new AAs. I don't know them off the top of my head, but they look pretty cool. Beast Lords got playing Possum at 46 as an AA because everybody was really asking nicely for it, so they tossed it in. And then, yeah, there's a few other things like Shroud of Stealth was added in for rogues. What else? What other big ones? Oh, Escape works up to level 20 level difference instead of 5. Ranger got Strike Through. I think Warrior also got Strike Through. So yeah, there's some pretty big changes and additions. It also seems like I don't know if this is on purpose because it wasn't in the patch notes, but the melee weapons are less damage now all around. So only Ranger got Strike Through. Wait, I thought somebody else got Strike Through. Am I crazy? Am I cray? Hold on. Wait. Russians talking shit about me. Yeah, I didn't just get mine in the first hour, Sneaky. I got like 4 gold banes in the first hour. It was crazy. Anyways. No, wait. I don't reply on Discord or refuse. Anyways, back to it. Cure Blindness got changed. And now if you have it cast on, you'll be able to do who all... God damn it. You troll. I love it. That's a good one. Who all Iskar? You've all been blind. The lizard people will reign. Thanks for the rundown. Super busy, so trying to keep up. Yeah, I mean, and there's just a lot going on every week. There's other stuff that's gone into it. There's been quest fixes. There's been UI changes. I just kind of like did a quick once over though. I don't know all the changes by heart. Unbound Wrath and Warrior's Endurance. Hold on. Wait, I was looking at the patch notes. I swear somebody else got Strike Through. It wasn't just Ranger. Oh, maybe I got confused because the warrior, like you said, is Unbound Wrath. Instead of, and then that's Unbound Strike Through. My bad, because they're both called Unbound. I probably just, my brain probably did stupid things where it combined them together. All right. That's what happened. Go Kestone, you awesome. Lizard. No, no, no. No, Harry, you're a wizard, not a lizard. All right. So we're doing the leveling up thing. We're trying to get Beast Lord leveled up. Shadow Knight Berserker seems fairly decent. Right? We should be using Harm Touch more often since we have Berserker Stance doing work for us, but I'm just bad at remembering it. What is or does Strike Through do? So if you're on a Ranger and they block, parry, or dodge, you have a chance to hit them anyways. I believe. I know if they block or parry. I think it can also strike through on dodge. Such as dodge, parry, block, and riposte. Oh, and riposte also. Yep. You're really useful when Bo doesn't need that. I said riposte. I got it. I got you. It took me a second, but I got there. Chat lag, fool. Norrath's enemy defenses, if I remember correctly. Yes. Riposte and ho. Riposte and ho. The fact that it's auto-granted. So pretty much what I've noticed is anything with the Unbound in its name is auto-granted. Which is cool. Which is pretty cool. Unbound Fury. Unbound Destruction for Wizard. Unbound Nature for Druid. For spell crits for both of those. So yeah, that's pretty neat. It seems to me like every class is going to get at least one Unbound AA that just auto grants as you level up to 50. We'll see what everybody gets eventually. Maybe it won't be all three. Maybe not everybody gets one, but it looks like they're working on that. If I had to make a guess. 26. What do we get at 26? Spirit Strike. Which is a 2.5 second cast. Wait, how much damage? 78 pass. Turtle Skin, we can put that on there. We can put our Pet Heal. That's a new one at 27. We'll do that at 27 then. Pet buff. When do I get my new pet? 30. 30 is the new pet. 30 is the new pet. Decide I'm going to start as a gnome pally. Going to actually do trade skills on the server as a side quest. So, gotta have tinkering. I think tinkering is open to everybody, not just gnomes. Same with alchemy, is not only shamans. Just FYI. But wait, no, tinkering is definitely only gnomes, and you absolutely have to go gnome. Go gnomes. You let my wife design it then. I'm pretty sure tinkering's available to everybody, right, guys? I'm sure somebody out there can actually me on this one. Would you say doing the Soul A armor quest is worth it for stats and upgrading? Like Lambent armor and stuff? Probably not. I think it's easier to get to 46 and just getting planar armor, honestly. Maybe if you like leveled slower but you level so quick, it's not hard to get to 46. Yeah, so you don't have to go gnome to get tinkering, guys. You don't have to go shaman to get alchemy. The alchemy one I tested before I made a shaman, so that one I knew for sure. But obviously I went gnome, so I wasn't 100% sure on the tinkering. But now we have confirmation. It has been confirmed. Still not a Wendy's. Hobble of Spirits is nice. Why can't I get it though? What's it require? Oh, there it is. Level 30 is a requirement. Okay. I think we'll save for it. Because having the pet. So Hobble of Spirits they made permanent. You don't have to recast it on your pet. And it's a free proc. It's a free snare proc from the pet. Rebreathers for days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sir, are you interested in a rebreather? We can all make one. Ow. Harm touch, dude. There you go. Oh, I could okay, so here we go. Let's make sure we use the so when we're in these lower levels, the Spellblade does work really well. It's definitely worth using. I think. Probably. Kind of sort of maybe awesome. I don't know, guys. I think the only reason that I like SK is because of Feign Death. I think it legitimately just comes down to Feign Death. I'm definitely lean more towards Paladin. I definitely like Paladin better. Hundo percento. Hundo percento. Self-invis. Didn't you say you did SK Druid Wizard? I did. I do have an SK Druid Wizard that we took up to Plane of Sky twice. It's decent. It's definitely decent. I think my favorite up in Sky is SK Rogue Shaman though. You can get FD from Beastlord now? We can. At 46. We can at 46. Also, the Playing Possum isn't great, guys. It's okay. It's great to have, but it's not the end all make all, right? So you get one level of it, and it's got a 30-second cooldown with an 80% chance of success. It's nice to have, but it's not for pulling. It's not for splitting mobs, right? And the 30-second recast ain't great. I mean, hell, the recast on Feign Death is 15 seconds, and that already feels bad when you fail. So is the weapon nerf a nerf to the weapons, or how much they gain? It's how much they gain from merging. It's how much they gain from upgrading them is what seems to be nerfed. And we're not sure if it's on purpose or not. It might have been an accident, it might not. $27, boys. 27. Oh wait, my pet died. Well, shit. So yeah, we're not sure what's up with it, Squid. It might have been on purpose, it might not have been. I don't know. We shall see. Right, new pet. Let's go. Let's get some. Do 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 do. I've been doing all day to come home and pop a squad onto the KestonTV. What's up, Chad? How the heck are you? How was your day at work? Ooh, Goblin King. Goblin These Nuts King. Lithic, we salute you. Lithic, we salute you. Arm Dutch. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that was good. Frost Dagger hits for a lot. What do we get? We got the Ring of the Goblin Lords, which is Animation Haste 1 with a 6 AC, 6 Strength, and 6 Intelligence. It's a +2. It's not bad. We'll loot it. We'll loot it for shits and giggles. I thought it was going to be rough, and it wasn't that, and it wasn't. It was good. You had a great day. You had a good day. Yay, you had a good day. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Is it me or was that Cox? It might have been Cox. Looks like we lost 683 frames. So if you had a small stutter, it was probably the intro webs. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Lord Gimblox, hey. There we go. If you guys were interested in doing a cleric epic, oh wait, we can't. Oh wait, we can't. Are you going to show the tech all of your streams where it has issues for your proof? I don't really need proof at this point. He believes me. And this escalation tech is actually able to look at my modem and see that it has issues. So what I've been doing is I text him and I'm like, hey, here's the XXX time that it happened, blah, 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 and whatever. Who knows? Maybe it'll get fixed. Something I'm probably going to do is get epics for every class. Hell yeah. I'm going to get multiple epics for every class and get them all and then use my motes to get them up to +4 and then merge them together to get +10s. I wonder, so here's my question is, how is the mage epic going to work? If it comes as a spell and you summon the mage epic, how do you, and you can't like merge summoned items, how are we going to +10 our mage epic? I mean, obviously they're going to figure that out, but I have no idea what they're going to do. They're probably just going to make the mage epic not spell. It's just going to be able to, it's just going to have like a cool, I bet it'll just have a cooldown on the mage pet summon. Just have him call us. We'll back you up. Yeah. I'm sure that's what he wants to do is talk to my Twitch chat. Looks like we got another hiccup. It might be in the process of dying, boys. We might be losing the tubes for the night. What are we at? 2.5 hours? It feels pretty consistent that it starts dropping at like 2.5 to 3 hours, right? Is it just me who thinks that? Make the item permanent with unlimited charges. True. I hope they make the mage epic pet even stronger to scale up. I doubt it. It doesn't seem like they want to really focus on pets being a meta on this server, from what I've noticed. Or charm would be stronger than it is, right? And the Beast Lord pets wouldn't cap out at level 39. THA had a permanent epic, right? I don't remember. I think that, yeah, THA had a permanent epic. Maybe they'll make it so you can bind all pet epic class epics into an all epic that creams pants. Jesus Christ, Chad. That's a pretty graphic thought there. Although the pet may be the highest level pet you can get, since the highest you can get is what, 39? Yeah, the current highest level pet is rough. like I said, I don't think they're not really focused on pets right now. Yeah, pets are really hard to balance. It's like, is it fair to give a pet class? Like, let's look at magician. Is it fair to give magicians a pet that's as strong as the magician so they're grouping with themselves? So that like they have a 2-person group by themselves? I don't care personally. I really don't, because not everyone's going to play a pet class regardless. It's not going to be like, oh my god, pets are too strong and everyone has to play pets. No one's going to do that. We already proved that with THJ. Not everybody played a pet cut class. Even though it was like super the #1 thing to do for a while there. So like, who gives a shit, right? It is fair when people are soloing Nagi. Beast Lord were never meant to stay at level 50. That's also true, Crods, right? That's something I didn't think about, right? Like Beast Lords came in when the level cap was 60. So like, once you hit level fit, like you never stopped at 50. So like they're gonna have to just. I feel like I don't know what level the mage pets are either though. Does anyone know what level the mage pets are? Especially since mages have what the different staves. A magician sacrifices most utility for their pet, so I think they should keep a strong pet to be balanced. I don't agree with that at all. Mages nuke. They're one of the better nukers in the game. They have a really strong pet heal, and eventually they get a really strong pet rune. Mages are basically beast lords without melee damage or a slow. So like, They're a more damage focus, but they have like dots and nukes. Anyways, high resistance to their spells versus Wizard's Lure line, but who cares about that? If you care about resist, you got to go into Overchannel anyways. It's a completely different game than what it is on live. I'm looking at it from this game's perspective, not like all of EverQuest's perspective. Mage nukes are barely better than Druid. Yeah, but they're better than Beast Lords is what I'm getting at. Also, I'm kind of losing the thread of this discussion and where we're going with it. I'm kind of losing the thread of why we're talking about this again. Mage pets are 41 at top end, and the level 50 pet. Monster Summoning 2 is stuck at 41, but only a single class. So Dark Animus, is that with the pet power items, the staves? Are they like 39 base, and then with the pet power staff they're 41? You can't focus monster summoning? I'm not talking about monster summoning. I'm talking about their regular pets. You said mage pets are 41 at the top end. Mage pets are 41 at top end. Is that with the staff or without the staff? Sir. Don't the focus items only raise the stats, not level the pet now? I don't know. Maybe if I ask slower. No, that's just the pet. I feel like there's a failure to communicate. Rank 2 focus will boost it +1 level. Okay. So, with the best focus in the game for a water pet, how high a level of water pet can a mage get with a +10 staff of water summoning? Anybody know? Has anybody figured this out? Sorry to kick off the pet discussion, but I have always loved necro mage pets. No, you're fine. I love talking about this shit. When I said that I was losing the track of the conversation, is that my mind turned off. Not that it was wrong. Focuses don't change with item level. Then why did you mention rank 2 focus? So a rank 1 focus will boost it 1 level also? Or rank 0? Because Elemental Mastery is a rank 2 focus? Like the actual... Oh my gosh, I'm so confused right now. Oh, so I read that as a rank 2 item, not a rank 2 focus. That's on me. That's why I was asking questions though, because apparently I got confused on what you were saying. Okay, so hold on. Now let's take a step back. Now, with a what is the highest level water elemental pet I can get with a elemental staff of water? Is it 41 or is it 42? Focus doesn't change levels at all. Okay. Shut up, Chad. You're not in the game. You goober face. I've got about focus effects that would be amazing. It only changed. Okay, so 41. So hi. Yes, we can all hear you meowing. Okay, so the highest level water pet that a mage can get is level 41, and the focus effect only makes it stronger, not higher level. Come on. No, well, don't sit there and meow at me. Sorry, the cat wanted everybody to know she came back in. Okay. Well, now we need to get a level 50 mage. Now we need to get a level 50 mage. I have a water focus. I have a water staff in the bank, so we'll just have. It sounds to me like we're just going to have to science this ourselves. I'm not going to go to Stoic Stream and verify it, especially based off of somebody else's comment. Be like, but Dark Animus said that you said that. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Sparkle magic. Sparkle magic. I have a 50 mage. Okay. Do you have a staff? Do you have an earth staff or a water staff to test? Can you science this for me? Awesome. That would be great. I would love to know what level the highest level pet is without the staff, and then if the level changes with it and what the level is. That'd be awesome. I appreciate that. I have an earth staff, but I'm busy right now leveling in Blackborough on another trio. That's fine. That's fine. I'm surprised that you haven't tested it yourself, though, if you have a level 50 mage. I'm surprised. No rush, Z Hotep. I haven't bothered with the Earth Staff beyond saving it because Earth Pet is garbage. That doesn't... Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but I think the first thing I would do when I got high enough on my mage is see if the focuses actually do anything. That's why I was like, have you not checked? Why you no check, bro? Ah. Why you no tattoo? No tattoo. Why you no tattoo? Why you no tattoo? Huh? I mean, the Earth Pet's a ranger, though. Wouldn't a ranger pet be pretty awesome with you tanking? See, I feel like there's a lot of science that you missed out on here, Dark Animist. Science the heck out of it, Keston. We need your superior intellectual prowess to solve the problems. I just ask all the hard questions, I guess. What zone is this? This is Sol A. This Solasec A. Oh god. Ugh. That's Nagy's lair. Keston, that's me. Allow me to throw a wrench into this, and he drops a plus to Necro Pet book. I have the pet. I have Encyclopedia Necrothurgia already. I do have that in the bank already. Also, Squid. I just haven't leveled Necro or Mage, so I can't. Even though I have the pet focus items already, I don't have the ability to check it myself. That's all. I mean, if you think you can chain root casting, think a chain root casting pet is going to beat a rogue or a monk pet, go for it. I was only interested in the DPS, but I wonder, like, if they change it, why did they change it to ranger? Maybe I don't know. That's all. Doesn't that raise level of pets? God damn it, Squid. That's what we're asking. Some people say yes, some people say no. I don't have a necro or a mage to test it myself, though. That's why we're asking other people what the actual answer is. Because they're already a warrior? I mean, so if they're already warrior, does the earth pet still chain cast root? I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But as soon as I saw that it changed to warrior ranger, the first thing I would have done is summon it and see if it still spams root, or if it sits back and it actually like range attacks. Every time I watch streams, that dang earth staff is right up front. I'm looking forward to actually getting the epic on mage finally, right? Earth pet cast snare and dots now. I mean, okay, so the focus items for the pets just say that they increase the power of the pets. So that's open to interpretation to EverQuest. Sometimes, like 99.9% of the time, that means that it just increases the level of the pet. Here it says that it's only increasing. Some people said it's only increasing their stats and not their actual level. That's why we're trying to find somebody who can actually science it for us, because I can't. You heard it here, level fit. Yeah, Cartman doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, so with staff, Earth Pet was 42. Without it, it was 41. So it does increase their level by 1. All right. So that has now been 100% scienced. So the Plane of Hate Earth Staff or the Finny Water Staff will increase them up to level 42. That already makes mage pets better. Like, mage pets were already 41. Warders were only 39. So even +1 is better. Can you see your pet stats now? I don't know. I have no idea how to. God damn it. Get fucked, Chad. I'm deleting that. I don't want it. I'm done with everything with that shit. You fucker. I'm not here to confuse people. Sometimes sometimes a new focus rank will increase the level as well, but not always. Just because the level doesn't go up, a rank doesn't mean that the stats damage doesn't go up. Stats still not showing on pet pain. Wait, there's a pet pain? There's a stats. Oh shit. That's a thing. Hold on. Isn't there hold on, I want to see something. Taunt, leave, stop, group, attack, proc hold. Whoa, there's a proc hold button? The pet proc hold mode has been set to on to off. Oh shit, that's cool. All right, what else we got? None, leave, leader, inventory, health. Wait, what if we do health? So health shows buffs and it shows how much health they have. Okay. attack, follow, inventory. Inventory is just going to show what it's actually wearing. Also, my pet's missing an entire piece of gear because I forgot to give it something. Eeny, meeny, miny. Lizard scale mantle. Go team. I'm so strong and so brave and nobody can tell me what to do. Anyways, the rank 1 focuses him from soul row. Pet power 5, rank 2 mastery gives pet power 10. The necro book is pet power 10 as well for necro pets. Like any other focus, pet focuses or spell focuses at a minimum maximum level. Elemental mastery staves require spell levels of at least 46 to work. True. So the elemental mastery staves that you get from the planes only increase the last level of your pet in this classic. Can you pet report health and show us what it reports? Yeah, so I did that. Hold on. So pet report, god damn it. Fuck, it's all over the place. So pet report health shows the health and the buffs that are on it. That's it. Right? And then inventory obviously shows its inventory. Nothing so far. I can't find anything that will show its stats. Not yet. Not yet. Pet show statistics. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm sure eventually you'll see your pet stats right here. It's just not in yet. Keston from the wiki, the only known focus items for necromancers. Casting a pet with the encyclopedia will add +1 level, make the pet much larger and more hit points. See pet guide for more details. Yeah, so we just scienced that, Squid. So the elemental, the mage ones are +1 level. The encyclopedia and Nethergia is the exact same thing as the mastery staves, so it'll be +1 level. Did they buff pets again? No, not yet. Not yet, Mike. We were talking that maybe they need to, level-wise. At least for Beast Lord. I feel like the Beast Lord without a pet thing sucks. Pet proc hold is a carryover from live, which was added to eliminate pet swing delay when trying to proc with heavy raid lag. That's since been fixed, but the proc hold was left in. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never heard of it before. I thought it was just to turn their procs off so they don't pull aggro or some shit like that. See, I learned something new today. Sorry, I was researching. You're good. No, guys, you guys are good. So keep at it. Keep what you're doing. But remember, just like you call me out when I have misinformation or say something that you guys already talked about, because you guys love doing that to me, I'm going to fire right back. Damn it, Squid! Fucking get on our level! Oh. Poor Beast Lord only get level 39, which makes their ability to hit pretty weak. It is. It's super weak. But I will say that the level 36 Shaman pet doesn't do too bad up in Sky. It can actually tank for a while. So I feel like the Beast Lord pet's going to be just fine when I get there. It might be that they're not actually as bad as people say. They're just not as good as people want. I'll just Dire Charm a level 46 pet and you guys can suck them. Yeah, no, except Dire Charm's not in the game. So poor you. Your science is wrong. You're just done. Everyone is sad. Soul Roll focuses still worth doing because you can benefit from them at like level 20 plus spells. Yeah, I mean, if I do play a magician, I will probably go to CT with it just to get the torch, the shovel, the broom, and then like do those focuses for funsies, right? Because I had them and I deleted them. I'm anxiously awaiting the Enchanter Passover. I want to be able to charm. Worried about charming mobs since they are 5+ levels higher than me in planes. The spells may not work. So not only will the spells not work, but like they don't The charm pets don't get your pet inventory right now, and I think that's sad. Because I've done some charming on my druid and it's very lackluster and just not worth the time and effort. What expansion is Dire Charm? You get Dire Charm in Luckland, but they just don't have it in the game right now because they need to do a Passover Enchanter and the different charming classes. They're trying to figure out what they want to do with charm, as far as I can tell. They haven't made a unanimous decision to put it to allow it in the game. I think we're done with this place. Maybe we can get level 30 before we leave. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like things are just kind of shitty for XP right now, though. Of course, we're already up here. Imagine saying charm is bad because your druid is bad at it. Yeah. Imagine being a sarcastic asshole and hanging out in this chat. I'm gonna follow Keston around and sell his charm pets. God damn it, Chad, don't do it. You got me killed once in Monster of Memories. You don't need to do it here. I think enchanters will be big stonks with pet gear working. And then you just, first off, you shit on me when I said that. And then you literally just said exactly what I said about the pet gear and like just charming not being that great right now. That's fucked. That's such a dick move, man. I'm not very happy with you right now. I'm just gonna say that out. I'm just gonna say it. Why are you being such a D-bag? Why don't you go find the clip of it? That's the fastest way to contextually show people what you mean, Chad. That's the fastest way to show people. I'm stoked. I'm going to watch Disclosure Day tonight. What is Disclosure Day? I need to summon Harambe. Doc, what the heck? Sorry, Dark. It's the rules. See you in a minute. Is this a movie? Oh, it's a Steven Spielberg. Is Steven Spielberg still alive? That's cool. Keston doesn't like aliens? What's wrong with aliens? Where am I and how do I find where I want to go? Not that way. Not to this way either. Let's go back up here. Can a single person use gather party function? Let's say that a rogue sneaks down to the bottom of the hole. Can they pull the whole party group down? Yes, Fizzlebinks. You absolutely can. You absolutely can do that. Especially now that you have Shroud of Stealth available to rogues. It's going to be even stronger being able to do that. Does pet gear matter that much? I mean, if you pick an enchanter, mage, necro for the bulk of the slots, will make the pet decent? Yes, Mike. I notice a huge difference just having 5 slots for my pet. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots for my pet versus whatever I get on other stuff. Especially if you take the time to actually get like best in slot gear for your pet, right? Which I definitely do not do that right now. But even what little I do have makes a pretty decent difference. I don't want to kill these gnomes. I refuse. I refuse. We're going up here. Is Enchanter Pet meant to be an actual pet or just assist you with healing? Do you have control over animations now? I'm told that you do have control over the Enchanter Pet and can give it commands now, yes. But you don't have control over being like, hey, I need you to cast Lay on Hands on this person, or I need you to heal this person. They're just going to do their own thing. You might be good to go with Soul B at the entrance, at least for the 11 gear. Probably. I'm gonna get level 30 first, though. What's the lore reason why enchanters could never control their pets? I don't actually know. Do you know? Ow! Can't you control their abilities, though? I thought you could turn on, off, procs, etc. I don't think so. Where would you even control? Like, in Monsters and Memories you can, but not here. I gotta refrain. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Just enjoy and know a lot of things in the movie have been talked about by whistleblowers over the past couple of years. Oh. Did I miss anything? Am I caught up on chat? Oh my goodness. This thing's damage shield is clapping me for 20 fucking damage. How much is it hitting for? Like 23, 29? Jesus. No wonder I'm getting hurt. I thought there was an option earlier when we were going through the commands for some reason. So the proc thing is a left. Somebody explained it. The turn proc off or whatever was a thing from. It was a leftover thing from raiding, and what is it called? From lag in raids, and something to do with pets. And it doesn't actually work here. It's just a leftover from live. That's not a thing. That's what somebody said. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I will say, though, we are going to be able to do Hobble Spirits at 30, so that's cool. Are those goblins playing cards? They're not. Are they playing darts? They aren't anymore. They're dead. They probably were at some point, though. Ow. You can die, bitches. Does Hobble still have the big dex buff too? I don't. It doesn't say that it does. It'd be awesome if it does, though. I'll read it to you here in a second. Jesus Christ. Fuck your slow, bitches. No! God damn it, this hurts. Stop slowing me, you piece of shit shaman. Alright, which one is a shaman? Is it you? No. Tepid Deeds? Wait, Tepid Deeds might actually be the enchanter. Let's get the enchanter. Got a Shield of the Immaculate? I do, and I'm spamming it to remove it. But spamming it to remove it is slowing down my deeps. Is FD in as the description says for as yet? Can you show it? You mean the Beast Lord one? Playing Possum? I can show it to you, but we can't use it yet. You need a level 46 to buy it. It's a 30. It's just so playing Possum for Beast Lords is an AA for. It takes 6 AAs to buy it. It's level 46 to get it, and it's a 30-second cooldown with an 80% chance of success. It's not great, but it's something. It's better than not. It's also an 80% chance of living when you don't have it at all. You're definitely a glass half empty person, Dark Animist. I've noticed that today. You're a very glass half empty person. Have we confirmed that if you choose to multi-class pets, their pet buffs like burnout and intensified death stack on top of each other, as well as enchanter haste buffs? I don't know, Fizzlebinks. Let's test that, because I will eventually on this SK get a enhanced death pet haste, and I should have a wait. Hold on. Do beast lords even get pet haste? Now I don't remember. I know shamans do. I don't know. We'll test it. We'll science it. Where's my man? Yeah, whatever. You definitely get haste. Not sure about pet haste. But I mean, pet haste and stuff wouldn't really stack though. Like the haste part of it won't. Now there used to be ones that had mitigation on it, but I don't think they have the mitigation here. Oh, no. They get Yukon's quickening. Okay, so yeah, here's pet haste. Increase their attack speed, strength, armor class, and attack rating. So yeah, they get that. And then we get strength and death at 29. So we can see if they stack. Armor class and strength for an hour. Yeah, we'll see if they stack. We need to get to level 37. Yeah, beasts get a haste buff. It's called Yukon's quickening. I remember now because I literally read it. They also get chloroplast at 55. Lame. %, failure rate is huge, saying it's a last resort. Only skill is not a glass half empty. It's just what it is. I mean, tomato, I guess. Better than no way to FD, but I'd try hard not to have to use it. Yeah, I wouldn't use playing possum to split. Hell no. I'm with you on that. Yukon is pet only. That's what we said. He asked specifically about the pet hastes that you get on the different classes and if they stack or not. And then I asked, do the Beast Lords get that one? And they do. They get the Yukons. So we will, when we get 37, we will test it and see if they stack or not. Now, I think one of the main reasons this is being asked is because on THJ they had the huge mitigation on the pet hastes. Like the pet specific hastes for like shaman and stuff had huge mitigation and made them tankier. I don't see that in the description here, so there's no reason to stack them, in my opinion, if they do. Like, maybe they give them a little bit more haste. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to cast a spell with an hour, for only an hour? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Let me type in haste again. Yeah, so beasts don't get haste until level 60 when they can use alacrity. So it's not that beasts don't get it on this server, they just don't get it on this expansion. Pet haste, as I saw on Discord, don't stack. The highest is chosen. All right. Discord told us. They typically give stat buffs and AC buffs as well. So many boomers on the Facebook EQ Legends page whining that buying into the pre-order today didn't give them beta access. Oh my god. I know, right? Reading's hard. Reading is hard. Even I barely skimmed the FAQ and I picked that out of it. That it wasn't a thing. and I barely fucking read it. They should have just given everyone access. Why? Now they have a chance to tell how many pre-orders they have and how many servers they should have it fired up on July 1st. They got a couple of weeks to decide how many servers they need. How many how many pre-orders are you going to plan for? And then how many servers are you going to put up? And then when you don't put up enough because it's not as many as you thought, or you put up too many and you wasted money, why on earth would you allow the pre-orders in on the same day without some idea of how many you're going to have? That's crazy talk, sir. Remember, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, wait, was that Clockwork named? We're talking about DBG. Do you think I care about that, rabble? That's, you know what? If you're just, you're right. Why am I answering your question? Wait, which one's named? I don't see it named. Oh wait, is it a roamer? Maybe it's roaming. Nothing's roaming. I'm going to stop answering your troll questions. How's that sound? She patrols? Okay. Let's see if we can find her. Oh, here you go. There are back-end issues that need to be addressed if you want a functioning game. Calm down, Varuk Assault. But I want it now. Give me it now. She was a bad egg. It wasn't a troll question being objective. I see your point, though. I just don't think EQ Legends numbers are going to be that high. It doesn't even matter how many how high they are. It's going to be more than one server. Now the question is it 2 servers or is it 8 servers? Hi, how are you? What did we get? We got an attunable, placeable, secondary charred guardian shield, which is AC 12, wisdom 11. That's cute. Also, what was the faction? Soulsick Mining Company -3. It's just all minuses. There's nothing positive faction-wise about killing these. You know what? No, Chad. Why don't you triple down like Quados and say that you'll blow your dad if it's X, Y, or Z? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll shit? Everybody, you're gonna shit no matter what. Usually on the daily. Fucking triple down and blow your dad if it's not the way you say it is. All right? That's Quados' thing, not mine. How high am I? Not nearly enough. Not in my Wendy's, sir. And I'm back. What a great thing to come back to. What a great thing to come back to. Talking about blowing dads. He's into blowing knives now, specifically big, shiny dirks. Oh God. Is he allowed to cheat on his trusty Rusty though with shiny dirks? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. What about trusty Rusty? He's got a hall pass for the polished steel. He's got a golden ticket. Dads deserve BJs, not from me, but they do deserve them. I mean, except for the ones that like skipped out and just, you know, never came back while getting milk. They don't deserve them. But I guess those aren't dads then, right? Those are just sperm donors. So Juju still stands. What's up, Zim? I've been waiting to know how the shitter situation is going topside. It's bad. It's so bad. There's nothing good about it. Now a phantom shitter has appeared and he isn't flushing. Oh my God. Are you making this up? You got to be making this up for attention now, right? Right? There's no way this is a thing happening at an actual office and place of business. I know it. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm trolling Zim. I know it's real, but you got to think to yourself, you're like, holy shit, there's no way that somebody's doing this in public at a place of business. Like, what is wrong with people? I'm exploring the recent Blackborough change. There's a dank shrink clicky shoulder now. Yoink that exaltation. You don't even have to yoink the exaltation. So I keep it in my I keep it in my equipment slot here. Dark Animist, the refugee shroud, and you can either click it from there, or you can make a use item refugee shroud +4 or whatever it is, and you can click it from there, so you can just keep it in the inventory. Unfortunately, if you pull the exaltation out, you can't just click on the exaltation itself. It has to be in an item. Do you think do you think that they wipe? Oh yeah, we okay, so it's not bad. It's definitely not completely stable, right? But like we only dropped another 300. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's not great. Dang, so we can harbor clicky items and cast them at will? Yes. So like my mask, my dark elf mask, I have that just sitting in there, and I just click on Guise of the Deceiver. Same with Amulet and Necropotence. It doesn't have to be in my bags. And then I shrink myself. And then I shrink myself. And it's mainly because they coded in that you can do /use item and just name the item. You don't have to have it in a weird bag slot. You don't have to have it all over the fucking place. Like, you can just, they just recoded how /use item works. And it's very, very, very good of them. Necropotence, is that like Blue Chew? God, no. Nothing in this world, nothing in this game is like Blue Chew. Works with spells too. Oh, nice. You don't have to like do cast gem. You could like do cast spell. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I haven't had a reason to do that, but that is pretty cool. That way I can FD while running. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I might make one for inversion in FD, since I don't always have inviolable on my classes. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Your no model looks bugged. It is. It's bugged into a dark elf. You're welcome. Some people rejoice, some people cry. Except for play possum works 80% of the time. No, it fails 20% of the time. You got to say it right, Gore. "60% of the time, it works every time." Dude, that smells like panther piss. It works 100% of the time, 660% of the time. That smells like panther piss. Are we 30 yet? Oh shit, we're 30. Let's get the fuck out of here. What do you think, Soul B? We could do Soul B. Soul B is easy to get to. We're literally like halfway there. We just got to go down here to Nagafen. No, wait, not from here. Yeah, like right there. See, like we go there and then run through here, and then you go over here and then go Split Paw. Fuck that. I tell you what, Chad, you start streaming and you can go to Split Paw. I'll watch it. I promise. I'll watch it. I promise. Actually, you don't even have to start streaming. Just start. You could stream it on Discord. I'll go watch it. Let's go. Hello. I have a couple of questions. I have a couple of answers. Probably. In terms of graphics, are these the max settings? Also, can you use the shadows command, or is it disables, doesn't exist? Thanks. That's a good question. Does shadows work? Shadows does not work. This is max graphics, yes. So they don't have Luckland models. You only have classic models in this version of EverQuest. And as far as I can tell, I haven't been able to find the shadows button that you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, and I think it's just not in this version. So yeah, I have everything turned up as much as possible, except I don't have spells on. Shadows, we'll try it. Because I like the shadows because it makes it kind of look like fake cell shading. Yeah, no, shadows on isn't a thing, unfortunately. I'm late to the stream. How bad were the melee nerfs? I mean, we see a difference in our weapon. Like, so this weapon is now a 0.59 at +6. I think it was like 0.7 ratio. But I think it's within reason. I still feel like I clap shit at the lower levels. We'll see how... I haven't seen how it feels at the higher levels yet. Dax, I don't know why it isn't going. Did you break Tangia? Let's take a look. Watching you cleave through Soleil? Pretty much. We're also in difficulty 2. Now, hold on, let me check. Let me see. Am I finally out of TTS? Up. Guys, TTS is over. No more TTSs until the 21st. You guys actually used up 125,000 characters on TTS. Unless I buy more. Do I want to buy more? Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, I can't even buy more. I mean, I can, but that's not worth it. You guys already pay for enough of it to get to over 7. Also, in your experience, how populated does the game feel, or how many people do you come across overall, with the game being more tailored towards solo experience? I mean, Altero, there's no way to know right now because it's closed beta, and you just, some people are going to play it for a bit, some people are going to go hard on it. Like, I see some people sometimes, but I feel like it's not a very good it doesn't really show what it's going to be when we actually have a bunch of people in the game. And honestly, you're really only going to see people sometimes out in the world, but mostly in cities, because a lot of people are going to be in their personal instances. It's going to be like WoW, honestly, in my opinion. You'll see some people out in the open world, but not very often, and most of them will be in the cities. Base item is that at what plus? My Sky 2 hand went from 55 to 43, from 55 to 45. What is difficulty 2? You have different difficulties to make things more difficult in the game and drop better moats and item levels. Coffee. Your chat isn't worth it. But where is Baron's chat? You'll find me lurking. Probably on Reddit. Probably on Reddit. I just need to pause the TTSs. Can I do it from, hold on. Can I do it from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do it from here. Dun 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 dun. Refresh. Yeah, I know it's not a very good parameter since it's beta. Just still wanted to know how it feels right now, or if people are more in hubs. So, like in Soul B, let's take Soul B for example. When they didn't have personal instances of Soul B, there was pretty consistently people in it in the open world. Yeah, but now that they have a personal instance, you just don't see that many people in it anymore. Sky always had. You know what? Sky always has people run around in it. We run into people all the time in Sky because it doesn't have a personal instance yet. So that's a good metric to go by. Right? Give me just half a second. I want to make sure. All right. Where is Gladys? There's Gladys. All right. No Gladys, no Cartman for bits anyways. I guess actually I can leave them on. And then we just remove the bits. Sorry guys. All right. I think that's it. Thanks for your answers, by the way. Appreciate. Yeah, no problem. That's what we do. The zone they locked unlocks behind has all shared spawns. Do you have a video showcasing some of the new and old Beast Lord pets? Curious what the other races get for a Beast Lord pet with gnomes getting clockworks. I haven't tested it, but let me think about it. I think... Yeah, I don't remember. I don't actually, Sika. I don't have any... This is my first time leveling a Beast Lord on this version of EverQuest. So I'm interested to see... I am interested to see what everybody gets. But yeah, because I don't have any other races unlocked, I wouldn't know. Maybe that's something that we can do between now and July 1st is get some race unlocks and just see what the different Beast Lord pets are. Ogre gets a halfling. Didn't like dwarves get goblins as their pet and on like the other server last year? I'm wondering what they get here. Yeah, but I don't know. Like for this specific server, I have no idea what everybody gets. It'd be worth checking out, actually. If I want to spend the time unlocking the different races. You notice much difference in melee damage? I mean, I've only been playing a low-level character today, and I'm still just destroying stuff. I'll have to play my higher level characters before I can make a decision on how fast or slow DPS feels with the changes. Ogres get brown bears if same as live. I hope trolls go back to Crocs instead of the new basilisk. Fair enough. A bee and it'll split on you. Why do you not say THJ anymore? I do sometimes, Erasmus. But also it's fun to rage bait people and say the server that shall not be named or the server we played on last year. But there's no particular reason for it other than just me being a goofball. Also, I got you to say something today by doing it, so I feel like I won. Is there custom content yet? I mean, more expanded dungeons or zones and such that are not like the original ones or weren't in the AOG world? Not yet. Alert. Not yet at all. However, they have revamped Befallen and Blackborough with new named and new gear that drop off those names. So that's the extent of the custom content that we're getting so far. and they are working on other zones to customize in that direction. But it's not like it's not like new zones or expanded zones. It's just the different mobs or different new names in there. But the zones themselves are the same. And the level split of those zones are also the same. Oh snap, thank you. I was under the impression that the wiki was not up to par. Oh. Hey, so yeah, we could look at that. We could look at the Beast Lord stuff in the races, right? I'm sure we'll look it up. We can look at that later if we want. I always keep forgetting about the EQ Legends wiki. The warriors had the best dwarves had the best warriors on THA. I know, it was like they had goblins, didn't they? I'm remembering that correct, right, Gore? Dwarf is a skunk? Okay, that's cool. Skunk's not bad. That's actually kind of cool. I like that, actually. I actually like that. Erudite is a snake. I mean, that's only cool if the snake kicks. What's up, Chica? Are you back? Is you back? Hi. Hold on a second. It's pet time. It's pet time, isn't it? Oh, I gotta jerk on kitty. Yeah? Okay. What pets? What pets? What pets? Teehee. Says they do on the wiki specifically. Oh, the snakes kick. I mean, of course they do. Of course they do. And yes, the snakes kick. Wait, hold on. We actually... I keep meaning to get out of here. Let's see. If I go this way. If I go back the other way. I started a warrior bard cleric last night and have to say they need to nerf gear on new builds. They need to nerf gear on new builds. I mean... You think so? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose, though, of, like, having an amazing character that does amazing things? I don't know. I don't know. I should be able to use full hate armor and kill level 31 mobs at level 11. That's kind of the power fantasy, though, isn't it? That's like legitimately isn't that like part of the power fantasy is to be able to do that kind of stuff? I mean, if you don't want to do that, then you don't, like, you just don't play this game, right? I don't know. I don't know. All right, new pet. We got a 30 pet. Yes. So just don't equip it. Guys, saying just don't equip it, there's no fucking way. Like, nobody's gonna purposefully nerf themselves unless their name is One Morning Coffee. If you give me the option to do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. It's like on Monsters and Memories. They're like, well, if you don't want bards to have melody, then if they give them melody, just don't use it. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking use melody if they put it in the game, guys. There's no way. But I'm much happier that they don't have it in the game. Like, come on. Come on. All right, so we got Spirit of Inferno. We have Inner Fire still. We have Turtle Spirit. Yes. We have Spirit of Bear, right? Spirit of Strength. Spirit of Bear. We have Spirit of Strength. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Beneficial. Oh, wait, shit, we got Deadeye? Hell yeah, we got Deadeye. What's up? Seeing Viz? Nailed it. Oh wait, we already have it. Let's put it at the top. How long did we self-impose hardcore solo self-found on THA? Yeah, but that's different. I'm not like purposefully skipping gear or purposefully skipping stuff. That's like deleting a character and starting over is to me is like that's different, right? I find your lack of discipline disturbing. Or just go solo self-found on a new character. It's up to you. Also, I mean that's possible. Save the hard mode stuff for solo self-found hardcore. True. True. I don't know. That's to me, Juju. That's different. But like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Who knows? At the end of the day, who fucking knows? All right, new pet. And then, did we get anything else? Did we get anything else that I'm absolutely want to have? Siphon life. Fuck yeah. And then pet haste. We got the pet haste. I think this is the best pet heal we have too, right? Heals. Yeah, this is the best. Right. I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. God damn it. I'm going to go grab a snack as soon as I can. As soon as it lets me. So yeah, let me grab a snack and then we will continue. Woo! Nailed it. All right. 2 seconds. Thinking ham sandwich on a croissant roll. You ate all of this. Almost. Hi, kitty. Make me a big one. A big what? Big D's nuts? Did I come all this way for 0 poop 30? No. I've got the poop schedule on happening before streams now. These nuts spam while he's gone. What are we spamming? What? What, you guys want the D's Nuts song? Is that what I'm hearing? Huh? Is that what I'm hearing? You want to listen to the D's Nuts song? Okay. Because you asked so nicely.
Dawn with worn out steel and hope still strong to carve a name in blood and gold as legends of the ages told. No map, no king, no guiding hand, just restless dreams across the land. I swore my fate would soon be claimed by glory, power, wealth, and fame. Creaks along the road, its wooden frame a weary load. A donkey pulled with steady pace, an old gnome sat there calm in place. His beard was long, his eyes were wise, like someone who had seen skies die.
No.
I asked him how to rise in rank and fill my pouch with coins and bank. He turned his head, a crooked grin, like he already knew my sin. He leaned in close and spoke to me with words that sealed my destiny.
It's a croissant roll
Experience, lad.
with mayo and
He like
ham.
goblins. Do I like goblins? I do. I broke in camps and burned them through. I've cleared their caves, their poison dens, and left their broken war-torn glens. Show me where their shadows creep, where broken things still crawl and weep. I'll carve my name in every hole.
It is.
Watch their black
And Kewpie mail.
banners fall. The gnome laughed. Goblin, 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 days, nuts. Slay. I staggered once but stayed my course beside that wagon and that horse. The gnome just smiled as if he knew the next trap waiting in my
It is Black
view.
Forest ham, yes.
I asked him where
Good call. How did you...
treasures lay.
I guess you saw the black edges on it, huh?
He pointed toward the mountain high where jagged peaks clawed at the sky. His
Good
grin
eyes.
returned, his eyes grew bright like lanterns burning in the night. He tilted head and spoke once more like he had told this tale before. Do ye seek treasure, lad? Do ye like dragons? Do I like dragons? I do. Their hordes are vast, their legends true. Their ancient gold, their cursed domain, where only fools would dare remain. Lead me to their mountain gate. I'll meet them there and seal their fate. No beast alive can make me stray from glory waiting in the fray. The gnome laughed again. Dragon, dragon, dragon days nuts.
It's like you knew, Darthling.
The road grew dark, the wind grew cold, the night devoured all I'd hold. The gnome grew quiet, staring down, no longer wearing mock rock or crown. I thought his tricks had reached their end, that I could somehow comprehend.
One moment,
But
Daisy.
something deeper stayed behind, a crack inside his twisted mind. I once had a wife. You did? Her name was Wilma. Slain by goblins and dragons. Wilma, what was she like? Did she ride with you to fight? Was she brave or soft or kind, or lost too soon before her time? Tell me, no, I need to know the life behind that quiet sorrow. What kind of soul did she become before her final battle drum?
All right.
The gnome laughed again.
I'm thinking, Daisy. I'm thinking. 8-year-old.
Nuts fit your mouth.
So dumb. So good, though.
Goblin takes nuts. Dragon takes nuts. The wagon rolls beyond the hill. The night is quiet, air is still.
Right. What can an 8-year-old play on this game to start? Honestly, pick something that's easy. Well, it's not even easy because he's an 8-year-old. Probably is gonna kick some butt. Something that's tank, DPS, healer. How about warrior, monk, cleric? Thoughts? What do you guys think? It's the least amount of buttons to hit. It's got a strong tanking ability, strong healing ability, and the monk has super awesome animations. What do you guys think? And pretty much almost every single race can be a warrior. Every single race can be a warrior, so you're not like relegated. You're not relegated to not being able to play what you want with the race you want. You can feign death. You got really, yeah. I think that's it. That's it. Yeah, I would go warrior, monk, cleric. And that'll be good enough for clearing stuff in the end, and you can just move on from there. Except for hero dice. Maybe, yeah, I think you're right. I didn't realize, like, I had the music so high today, too. You guys didn't say anything. I had a bunch of decimals higher than I normally do. All right. Oh, shit. This is not where I wanted to zone in. These things are 12 levels higher than me. 8-year-old doesn't want big forehead anyhow. Probably not. You never know. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I remember what we wanted at level 30. We want Hobble of Spirits. Train. Create hotkey. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Bam, Hobble Spirits, let's go. Somebody asked if it does other things too. Hold on. Let's try doing that again without getting stunned. So, Hobble Spirits it does increase dexterity by 75. I think that was Fury who mentioned that. Somebody maybe it was Stuicus. I don't remember. Somebody said, hey, does Hobble Spirit still do dexterity? Yeah. It increases the pet's dexterity by 75 and it's a permanent buff. Hell yeah. So it snares and procs more. That's awesome. Because it doesn't say, I don't think it says here, does it? It says in chance to, with 150% to trigger spirits and movement speed by 40%. So yeah, in the AA description, it doesn't say anything about it. So we had to wait until we got the actual buff, and then it says in there that it does it. Oh shit. All right, well, I guess we're going down this way. Hello, my name is Keston, and I'm a real cool guy. I'm gonna go up here and die to an LDC because your mom is high. Right. So. Back off. I would say we make our own instance here. Quit expedition. Probably a D0, right? D0 these nuts. The meatballs in the army, they say they're mighty fine. I don't know this song. I don't know this song. Man, we haven't run out of TTS characters in a very long time. But we only have to make it 5 more days. We get the new set on Sunday. Hold on, let me see. Get more reserve characters. I could get 15,000. Oh my god. You guys would go through that so fast. I could get 30,000 for $10. I don't think that's a good idea. It goes along with the tune you were just singing. What was I just singing? I'll figure it out. I don't even remember what I was just singing, Erasmus. It is if you make the price high enough that the bits after taxes bring enough money in to cover the extra. No, the characters are for the free redeem. The free channel point redeems Dark Animus. It has nothing to do with the bits. The bits I have unlimited. You guys can pay bits and get as many as you want. They say that in the army, the food is mighty fine. A chicken jumped off the table and killed a friend of mine. Wait, did I do it right? What if the cock stick did show up today but had a medical emergency under your house and you will start smelling him under there in like 2 weeks? That'd be really difficult. I don't have a basement or a crawl space. This is Arizona, sir. But one rolled off the table and killed a friend of mine. Hey! Enable personal instance, solo instance, DZ. You know what? I refuse to go to DZ0. DZ1 it is. That would make it even creepier. I mean, he'd have to be the size of a pixie. Oh, do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your balls hang low? You're welcome. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, well, my warder's stupid, and he's off to fight his own fights. Pendulum was her prison name. How did that work out for you? Depends how hot it is. I traded mine for some comfortable socks and never looked back. God damn. Savage. It's always kind of bugged me that Beast Lords don't get like round kick. They do, but it's later on. Who knows if they'll add it. Some other bomb-ass AAs, too. It's true. That's a good point. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe it's in here and I haven't noticed. It's not. Let's get Rampage. That's totally worth the 10-minute cooldown, right? No. No, sir, it's not. Oh, well, shit. I was in an evasive stance this whole time. No wonder I didn't have to heal myself. Paragon, Ferocity, etc. would be radical. We get Paragon. We do get Paragon. We don't get Ferocity, though. Ferocity. But we do get Paragon at level 50 for 6 AAs. We only get 1 level of it, though. Normally, Paragon doesn't become good till 3 levels into it. If I recall correctly. Bro. Fuck. Hi, Fat Matt. Welcome in, you rockstar. I hope you're having a good day. On this fine, fine Tuesday. It's always a good day with Crab Rabe. Yeah, see, you know it's important. You know it's important. Crab Rabe needs to end with him all jumping in a pot. I like that. That's funny. It's a good one. Go away, Baton. Maybe unyielding would be worth using. Nah. I think unyielding is kind of dumb. But what do I know? Maybe Arcane Mastery is good. Crazy. In fact, let's go into balance for a bit. If you guys didn't notice, I know this is hard to see, but I decided that I was bored this morning, and I did hold on. I put icons for all the different things. So Berserker stance is like the eye with the blood coming off of it. Evasive stance is like all windy. Mage Hunter is like an explosion. Range stance is a bow. Striker stance is daggers with blood on them. Again, balance stance is a yin yang symbol. Offense stance is he's holding up like a bloody axe. And there's a shield. I don't know why. It doesn't even transfer over to the other characters, but I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to do it. The TISM kicked in for a bit. That's cool. That's what you should make videos on. Maybe. Here's how to set up your UI. your THU UI was awesome as well. Yeah, and we might, like, when they finish the game and have everything set in, then I'll be able to dig into the code and make the UI and customize the UI specifically to how I like it. This right here, this is good enough though. I like this. This is close enough to my THJ one that I'm not unhappy with anything really. Do 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 doom doom. I don't know. This all seems pretty good to me. We do decent DPS. We've got decent things and stuff. Maybe we could do a... Is this AC or is this attack? That's AC. Let's do attack first and then AC. I don't think I can stack those, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it because I don't think I've ever actually tried to stack them. Do 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 do. Oh, they do stack. Holy shit. 436 and 290. Hell yeah. All right, so that's good to know now. I have been not playing my class to the most optimist I could have been, perhaps. Perhaps. Yep. You unfortunately killed Gladys. You guys went through 125,000 characters since the 21st. So we'll get the characters redone, or we'll get the refresh on characters on the 21st. So 5 more days we get free stuff back. Or if enough bits are spent on it, unlike the other ones, then it might increase the level of Tangia and unlock some more. It just depends how the next 5 days go. We'll see. But as soon as there's more characters available, it should automatically unlock. Erasmus, peace and quiet at last. Man, if you're here for peace and quiet, you are in the wrong stream, because all I do is yap, 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 yap. You know? Yeah, see. All I do is yippity yap yaps. Are you going to miss Pizza Hut? What's wrong with Pizza Hut? Why would I miss Pizza Hut? Is Pizza Hut going away? Not really, they're just a ghost of what they used to be. They got sold to China? What does that even mean? What does getting sold to China mean? Does it mean that it's not going to be here anymore? Like, I don't think China would pull out of America. They're like, oh, sorry, we bought Pizza Hut, so no more Pizza Hut for Americans. Like, we don't like free money. Seriously? No more money for you, Fats. It's all ours for sushi now. Does China even do sushi? You're thinking Japan. Does China have a sushi? I don't think I've ever had like Chinese specific sushi before. Am I just uncultured? Now we get a fortune cookie with our pizza? Okay, well that sounds cool. Keston, stop fucking up my funnel, right? Well, can't we do that, huh? Well, no, it's not that I was fucking up your fun. It's like, I was actually curious. I'm like, am I misunderstanding this? Because I'm pretty sure. Pizza would hate me saying this, but long ago, pizza was pretty good to sit down restaurant. No, you're not wrong. It was. You'd go get a pitcher of beer at Pizza Hut and a couple of pizzas, and you'd hang out with your friends and play D&D. Erasmus knows. You know. Pizza Hut's parent company, Yum Brands, is splitting the global Pizza Hut chain in a combined $2.7 billion deal. Yum China is purchasing the mainland China operations for roughly $1.2 billion. Simultaneously, the private equity firm Long Ranch Capital is buying the rest of the global business for $1.5 billion. So wait, what? Yum China is purchasing the mainland China operations. China didn't buy Pizza Hut then. They just bought the China side of. They didn't buy the American Pizza Huts. You guys just saw China and you're like, yeah, no, China bought everything, but that's not what I'm reading here. Unless Long Range Capital is a Chinese equity that I don't know about. You got people. Oh, well, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Hello. I mean, Pizza Hut was Erasmus kind of hit it on the nose anyways. Pizza Hut was already a shadow of itself anyways. It used to actually be a pretty decent sit-down restaurant at the time, and then just kind of went in a different direction, which is, there's nothing wrong with going in a different direction if that's what you want. But with that in mind, meh. Nothing's really gonna change. Shut up and give me my Ogre Pally primary. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Life saving. Damn. How long have we been on today? And I'm still just leveling? I mean, I'm 32 now, so fuck yeah. So is your internet official fix? Fuck no, don't jinx it. Please? Have to head out, was fun. Get level 50. I'll parcel it, I promise. No, my internet is definitely not fixed. In fact, tomorrow when we do this, it'll probably, well, there's gonna be, I think 9 out of 10 days we're gonna have to shut YouTube down after a couple hours. Oh, that's funny. That's good. That's good. Yeah, like TTS isn't turned off. It's just the free channel points one just ran out of stuff, so you still have the bits versions that you can play with. And then, like I said, if we get enough bits versions, then it'll unlock some more characters for the free one. It's just welcome to streaming in 2026. I actually F with Papa Murphy's for it being take and bake. It kind of smacks. Wait, what? What do you mean take and bake for Papa Murphy's? Isn't Papa Murphy's my Papa Murphy's isn't take and bake? They deliver for me. It's not DiGiorno. Maybe I don't know what take and bake means. Maybe, baby, baby. We don't know what's going on for you and me. Bottom. Hey, look at that. Hobbling of spirits. Hell yeah. Good job, buddy. You're pulling your weight. You're pulling your weight till you get lost like that. Then not so much. Then not so much. Oh shit, 438 critical with Frost Dagger? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Our Papa Murphy's is take and bake. They put the pizza together fresh and you take it home and bake it? Really? Okay, so that's crazy. I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that before. That's awesome, kind of. That's kind of neat. Oh, wait, no, I am. I read that as Papa John's, not Papa Murphy's. Nope, you're right. Nope. You guys are absolutely correct. I totally read that wrong. Good catch. No, you're right. I was wrong. I misread it. Papa Murphy's is definitely not the same as Papa John's. My bad. Get him! Fuck that guy! So... I don't know what to, I don't know, like, I kind of want to get this Beast Lord leveled up, but like, I'm kind of bored with leveling for the day. Seeing questions in the EQ Legends Discord, and they're on titles at the moment. Have you seen any EQ Legends unique titles? Oh god. There's one unique title. The Sewer Lord. Currently in the game. My titles are Frog Slayer and Gukton Slayer. Gukton Slayer of the Gukton Slayer. But there is a Sewer Lord title that was given to Quados for leveling 1 to 50 in the Kino Sewers and making a big epic run of it on his channel. That's the only like unique title I know of. You need a Wendy's Patron's title. Jesus. Or is it patron title? Patron. Will we see a Muffin Slayer? Oh my god, I hope so. I want to be the Muffin Man. I hope I'm Keston the Muffin Man. Would you recommend Pal Wiz, Necro, or Beast? Paladin Wiz, Necro, or Beast Lord? I hear Necro would probably work pretty well with Paladin, to be honest. I haven't tried it myself yet, but We keep talking about it, and it keeps seeming like it's going to be a real thing. Necro might help with mana regen quicker than Beastwood, yeah. Well, it's not only about the, like, I don't know. I just feel like Beastlord is, I'm leveling Beastlord to test it and see if it's good or not. A lot of people feel like Beastlord's kind of lacking right now. So, we'll see. People might also just be crying. I think Paladin Necro can be pretty strong. I think it can synergize with Spellblade really well. Any EM items of note. EM items to note. What does EM stand for in this regard? Easy mode? Enhanced minion. There's Encyclopedia Necrothurgia, which is for necropets. That drops off of a Norrath. And then you have the mastery staffs from Paladin or for Mage. But there's no EM for Beastlord unless they make it unless they specifically put it in the game. I think I'm pretty sure the gloves out of Lucklin Vexthal are the first Beastlord enhanced minion. So they're gonna have to custom make an item if they want that in this game. Right? Am I thinking right? Unless maybe the Epic has it? Fuck, dude, I'm getting clapped. Evasive! Mother! Mother! Fuck, yep, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't want to die. Okay. Healing. Okay. And then you. It's okay, I'm a professional. Beast organically cannot possibly be taken seriously out of the box at 50. They are meant to be a drive-by 50 on the way to 60 now. Can Game John make them better? Game John can make them better if they want. I mean, they have... Same with Berserker though, right? They've already made Berserker better by adding that really nice weapon in Sky alone. And they've also added like the Berserker stance. So I feel like Beastlord's probably going to get a pass over. That's not just specifically like play possum or whatever. Now the question is, can they do it by the 28th of next month? I feel like they're spending a lot of time tweaking things in the that are already in the game, when they should just be like forcefully feeding all of the new things into the game quickly. Like I feel like maybe there just isn't that much stuff to put in the game still. And like this is the time to tweak, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know their plan. I don't know their roadmap. But I just feel like there's a lot of things that need to go into the game still, and they're spending a lot of time tweaking what's already there and not just putting stuff in and then fixing it. So, who knows? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Monsters and memories. What's this guy doing? Only need to do is look at what emus have had to adjust to make Power Fantasy work and dial it back a little. Which, I mean, they've... Like, Secrets has been in the Power Fantasy for a long time.
Oh, there goes the channel. Moreland just raided with 41 odd ones.
Woo! What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Moreland, how the heck are you, my man? Haven't talked to you in a while. Not since... I think AOC days? Maybe THJ last year. I don't remember. How was your stream today? How you liking EQ Legends? Oh man, people want PoE Diablo, but EverQuest style EQ. True. True. Great, I'm learning all kinds of random stuff about pre-Konark. Nice. That's a lot of, that's like half the fun of like playing this game solo, right? Spent 20 minutes tracking down an Inuthul NPC for nearing Laguna or Nuga or whatever for the Ivander's hoop. Pretty awesome. She was impossible. I didn't do it. I tried it at first and it was too difficult, so I waited till I had tracking. I waited till I had tracking and could see like half the zone. But it's an adventure, and that's the important thing. It's an adventure. Guys, if you want to, Moreland is a Pantheon. You're a Pantheon diehard, aren't you? That's what I remember from when I used to watch your channel. Are you still a Pantheon diehard? If you guys want to know about Pantheon, though, he's been in it since like the super alpha. Not Pantheon? Shit, I'm thinking of someone else. Fuck, sorry. I swear I could have swore that was you. Damn it. Who else? What do you generally get into then? P99, Eminem, and AOA? Okay. Then it must have been Eminem that I caught you in before. I wonder who I'm thinking of. I'm gonna wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and go like, oh yeah, it was that one. But yeah, anyways, well, we have another fellow Eminem player then, if you guys want to go check out Moreland. And hopefully we'll see you over there when we get over this stint and go back to that for the majority of our times. That's the nice thing about this game though, right? Like you don't have to like sit down and like play it for like 15-20 hours a day. So you get to like pop in, have fun, then go on with your day. It's great. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Sir, get wrecked. You happen to know when the next M&M beta session is? I don't think it's on the launcher. They haven't decided. So it's speculation when they're going to have another open beta test between now and October. Not when, but that if there's going to be one. Everybody thinks that there will be one. Even Sean said there will probably be one, but they're undecided when that will actually happen. So that's why it's not on the that's why it's not on the event calendar at the moment. And now I'm going to go look at the event calendar to make sure I'm not sticking my foot in my mouth again today. I don't even see the event calendar now. Which means there's probably nothing on it. Go team. All right, we're good. Whew. Whew. Just got accepted in M&M beta. Been playing all day. Oh heck yeah! What are you playing? What are you playing? And which city did you start in? Ooh, this is a toughie. Wait, my warder died. I just noticed that. Necro Gnome. Oh, nice. So, Night Harbor. No choice. No choice. Definitely curious about M&M too. Pantheon was a little too old school, hardcore for me, but M&M regen looks a little bit better. Yeah, I don't actually know much about Pantheon. I never gave it a chance. Maybe in the future we will. We'll see. It depends what this new wipe is gonna. It depends if the new wipe and the class changes are worth it. Not sure if you're gonna stick with a caster. That's fair. I personally like my wizard. I liked my necro. I played my necro up to level 20. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, to be honest, because you can charm and do all sorts of crazy stuff with the necromancer if you want. They made changes to it, so it's much more fast paced now. Definitely worth checking out. Yeah, but I'm not gonna check it out. I'm not gonna check it out until they're done and like they get the wipe in, and then it's like, I don't know. They have to prove themselves to me first at this rate before I give them any money. I feel like what they've done so far isn't worth investing in, if that makes sense. Yeah, like they need to figure their stuff. They need to actually like sit down as a team and like figure out what their direction is. But long story short, that's my opinion on it. Obviously, I'm not a game dev. Terror of Darkness levitates shield skin. And then my next pet. When do I get my next pet? That's important to know. Is it my last pet? Is it this one, the level 39 pet? $30, $39. All right, so this little shit has to survive until level 39. That's rough. God, I hope they revamp the pet system. I really hope they revamp the pet system here. It needs it so badly, in my opinion. We'll see. 39 is the big one. 39 is my last pet, isn't it? I didn't even look. Warder. No. 46 is the big one. This is the, so 39 is my next one. 46 is the last one. And this is the one that summons the level 39 pet. I was like, no, there's no way. I like the old school classic feel, but need some modern quality of life things added. Depends. I bought into Pantheon. I want it to work, but it feels like it's going backwards. See? I've heard that a lot on Dead Bard. I've heard that a lot about them. Then you have the diehard Pantheon people who swear differently. All right, so save spell set. What are we? We are SK Berserker Beast Lord combat. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's do hit points. No, wait, hold on. I want to do vision. I would like to do combat initiatives, right? Grimora. And then conversions. That'll be helpful. That'll be helpful. Let's do that. And then let's do I think that's it. Okay, cool. Now hit points. And then statistics. And then stamina. Strength. Movement. No, movement's already in there. Shit. Do we get regens? No. Pet? No. Maybe? I guess we could do pet haste. Do I already have pet haste? No, there's no way I had pet haste. I tried to look. Strength and death. There it is. All right. Save spell set. New spell set on SBB. Boof. SBB buff. And now we load SBB combat. I'm playing an M&M. I'm playing Monsters and Memories now. Keep getting wrecked. Only have PvP key. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least they're working on the PvP server. Like they hired somebody. Well, I want to say, I mean, I say hired, but obviously it's on a voluntary basis. But yeah, at least they're actually working on it and trying to do some balancing on it. Even though yeah, I don't know. It's all good. It's for sure going backwards. Some people are just masochistic, brother. I know, right? Some people are masochistic. Some people are just loyal, and that's good on them. I personally don't think any gamers have loyalty. We're going to just play whatever we want, no matter what, if it's good. But that's also an overgeneralization. Obviously, that's not true for everybody. Anyways, let's continue on our journey. We're going to continue on our journey one hot take at a time. I had loyalty to Variant. Which one was Variant? I don't even remember. I don't even know what Variant is. I feel like I should know what Variant is. It's not Wildstar, is it? Original EQ people before SA. Wait, I thought SOE was the original EQ. Holy crap, I just learned something new. I didn't play EQ until until 1999, and I think Sony already owned it at that point, didn't they? Or when did Sony buy EQ? Someone watched your stream when we were griping about Beast getting FD. What do you mean? I mean, there was like over 150 people watching my stream when we were talking about Beast FD. Oh, someone watched it when we were griping about them not getting Playing Possum. Yeah, I know, right? we got Playing Possum. It's like, what do you mean? We had like a bunch of people watching. Yeah, no, like 3 days ago, we were like, man, they should get Playing Possum. And then somebody must have been watching and they're like, Beastler should get Playing Possum. And now we have it. Go team. Go team. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Anyways. I love Beast, but it usually takes the space of my aggro dropper last. Now it's perfect. I mean, so keep in mind, the Playing Possum, I don't know if you've looked at it. Even on live, it's not that great, right? But it's good. I mean, it's a no shit button. You can't use it until 46. It's got a 30-second refresh time. Like Feign Death is 15 seconds, so it's twice as long as Feign Death. And it only has a 80% chance to succeed. It's better than not having it though. It's better than not having it. But you're probably gonna die sometimes, even with it. But it's okay because death doesn't matter in this game. Boss rushing and dropping aggro. I mean, yeah, that's a good reason to have it, right? Unless you have rogue, and we now have SOS in the game as a rogue, so that's exciting, right? Do 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 do. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Son of a gun. I got distracted and I died. It was sad. Thanks for the answers and chats, brother. Hope to see you in Norrath on the 1st. I'll be here. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. You rock star. God damn it. SBB buff. So I was liking Rangers as a concept, but not seeing the strike through AA. I really wanted, but now seeing the strike through AA, I really want to try one. I don't think it works for bow though. Like, I don't think bow could be dodged, or is strike through only melee? Like on live, strike through was only melee, I think. I don't know. There more testing is needed. More testing is needed to know for sure. Well, that sucks. We got 2.5 minutes on that. I don't want to do this by hand. I would be melee anyways. Ranger Berserker has a lot of attack at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think though. Why would Ranger Berserker be at a lot of attack? Does Ranger actually have attack AAs? I haven't played the Ranger yet. I need more science is needed. Do. Goodness. Goodness. Passive AAs. Oh, like Unbound. Wait, do they get more than one Unbound? So like Berserker gets Unbound Fury, which adds plus crit chance. I don't think they get attack AAs though, do they? Like we get Unbound Fury. Are we sure? Are you sure? Tab gonna be in for a sad surprise? Yeah. I was like, yeah. They don't have those AAs in here. They have a lot of crit chance and stuff, but not attack, no attack AAs yet. Now, the Ranger does have the plus to base damage for bows. They do have that in here that you can buy. Ranger does, you believe? That's fair. It isn't called Unbound, but it is a free AA that gives you bonus attack every few levels. For Berserker? Or for Ranger? I'm assuming you mean Ranger, yeah. Ranger. Ranger! Okay. Yeah, I really want to play Ranger, but I also really want to unlock it first, so I could do Ranger Berserker X. I'm thinking Ranger Berserker Beast Lord or Ranger Berserker Bard. I have not decided which one of those I like yet the most. Or Ranger Berserker Your Mother, Trebek. Or I could just do Ranger SK Bard like I did on THJ. See if that works. Easy fix, delete the character. I'm not deleting my character. Not till July 1st. Just complain about not having a second free unlock. Nah. Ranger SK Wiz. What do you think that would do? I mean, SK and Wiz go well together. It worked for BSFD. I wasn't complaining though. We just thought it would be really cool to have it, and I guess somebody agreed. Damn. Close. Daybreak. How could you? Be amazing. Oh wait, what? Ranger procs. From what? What does Ranger get specifically for procs that other classes don't? Item. I'm one item of Spyrock Lord to unlock Shaman is a primary. I'm kind of sad that I didn't spend all day in Sky like I was supposed to, especially with the changes. Track and dual wield. I mean, that's fair. They do get tracking, but so does Bard. Wait, does Ranger get the fire arrow buff or whatever? Do they get like fire or ice arrows or whatever it is? I'm gonna have to play. I really do need to play a Ranger at some point so I can know, like, I figure all these things out. Call of the X line, I think one has a proc. More testing required. More testing required. Mental clarity 4. No. Rampage? Maybe. Spell casting deafness. Reduce the cast time of beneficial spells that have a duration of an initial cast time of 3 seconds by 10%. Wait, does this have 3 seconds? No, everything. These were like 2.5. These all suck. It's a waste until it's not a waste, and then it's needed. And block. Rangers do get block, right? Call of Sky imparts power to your weapons, causing them to occasionally strike with additional power and stun. Is that in the game? I'm assuming, since you're saying that it's in the game. So yeah, Call of Sky is a good Ranger proc. You're right. It's on the wiki. Fuck yeah. Pardon, like, I mean, fuck yeah. Should I finally get my steeds? No, I'm not gonna do that. Call of Sky is buns. It's like 35 damage and a 1 second stun. Shit. Well, shit. That's sad. That's sad. I'm looking at stuff and deciding what I want to do with my life. Frenzy of Spirit. FOS is awesome. We definitely want to use that when we get it. Anything here? Do we care about charm and all that shit? Not really. What about stoicism? I don't really get knocked around anymore. Now that I'm stunned, now that you can't be stunned. What about permanent illusion? Oh no, I accidentally clicked it. Shit. That sucks. Now our dark elf illusion is gonna last 16 hours. Fuck. 25 hours. Man. What a waste of 5 AAs. That sucks. I'm so sad. Yeah, I'm so excited actually. Look, I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? Innate eminence. This passive ability increases your strength, dex, blah 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 by 2 points each. That's good, but I don't care. Regeneration? No, don't care. Spell resistance. Spell resistance. I love permanent illusion alive. I bought the Halloween mummy click that lasts for 30 seconds on my rogue. It was 16 hours. Hell yeah. See, that's synergy that we love to see. That's synergy that we love to see. Innate resistance would be really good. It'd be worth it. Eventually. Adamant will. Yeah, I know, right? But like nothing charms. Nothing charms or messes up in Sky, and that's all I care about. But if we do fear, do I care about fear? Not really. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Adamant will it is. If we're gonna be fearless, we might as well be charmless. I've definitely been charmed in Sky unless that was something they changed. I've never been charmed in Sky. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just never happened to me yet. But I mean, at the same time though, the higher difficulties you do as we start getting stronger and stronger, the more chance that they have to roll Enchanter as their secondary, and then you get fucked. So I guess it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it, even though I'm sad that I'm wasting AAs on it. I've had a group wipe because of the whole get charmed and die if the mob dies because you're a pet. Oh, that's hilarious. When I read that, because I never had it happen to me, I just giggled. I just giggled. They're like, don't worry guys, now when the mob dies, the charm pet dies with it. And in the back of my head I was like, I wonder if charm people are gonna start dying. And they did. And they did. Shit's too good. It's just too good. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. What happens next? Cool. Nothing important. Although I feel like I should check. Spam. Nothing. We're good. Right, anyways. Safe in life. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's go back into recover. Actually, let's go into... Let's go into Spellblade. Fuck it. I mean, that'd be so funny. Like, getting wiped, and you're just like, ah! It's because we got charmed, and then we killed it, and then you died with it. And he's like, why did my teammates kill me? And you're like, haha. Because that's the rule. It's just easier to do it by killing the mob now first. Saboom. Are you beating them with Wirt's leg in your offhand? That would be funny. Wrong game. Wrong franchise. Smoldering Brand. Smoldering Brand is a 0.455 ratio with strength on it and a proc. It's a small proc. It's like 13, 14 damage, but still a proc. Ooh, we can almost... Our Word of Shadow AE is almost about to start going off too. That's cool. Oh yeah. I wonder why the... Oh, it's probably because I turned the particle effects off of it. This is probably because I turned particle effects off so you can't see. It looks like a burned out torch, which is more lore accurate considering I'm swinging this thing around as much as I am, you know? It's probably more lore accurate this way. Bam. Gotta use that harm touch, baby. This is actually kind of difficult to keep my health up. My health up. Heal. When do I get a new heal? So we got healing at 24. We got the pet one there. Greater healing. Oh wait, we got greater healing now. Fuck. Let's use that. We just got that. Let's use it. That's good. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. Woo! Zubba dubba dubba dubba. Dubba 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 dubba. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like if I... Okay, so, like, I'm having a little trouble keeping my life up and my mana up, right? So maybe it's because I have to sit into recovery, like I do with the Paladin. But I feel like with the Paladin and the Berserker, it just goes so much better together with the Lay on Hands. Like, I feel like Lay on Hands with Smite is just so much better. And without Empower, life taps, they're just kind of, like, shitty. Like, we have our level 30 life tap. It does nothing. It does literally nothing. We crit for 475, so it did a little bit of something. I take it back. But still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. So far I feel like SK, the only thing it brings to a... The only thing that SK brings is FD. In comparison to Paladin. Like, honestly, I kind of want to just Origin right now. Hear me out. I kind of want to just Origin, go swap to Paladin, Berserker, Beast Lord, and just see if it feels any better. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what? Fuck it. Science time. Science time. And honestly, it's like if we look at our stats, right? So AC 442, attack 319. I'm going to take a quick snapshot of this. so I don't forget it. Let's open up. Where's paint? There it is. Control V. Where's my crop? Where's my crop? Image crop. There we go. All right. Yeah, just hear me out. I just wanted to, I want to science this shit. If we're gonna sit here and level this over and over and over again and not go to sky, then I want to see what the difference is. Also, hell yeah. I'm gonna die in the gnome zone because cause I'm a dark elf. Fuck. Hold on, we gotta click dark elf off. That's too funny.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scouts.
Arfall, thank you so much for the prime. You rock star. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Permanent illusion for the win. I can't tell you how many times that has happened to me. I know, right? Please. Please. I should just die and start. I should just die. It's not like it's gonna hurt. Now I'm gonna go to the. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something that's amazing. Because I forgot about this, and it could have been a totally awesome pet item instead. But the plane of sky items, like, they might not be great for me, but they're probably really good. Come here. So let's find out, what do we think is better? Is it RBB? Or this neat little sash I just got, which is more haste. Haste, strength, and dex. It's a little less strength and dex. But not by much, but it's so much more haste. Like, fuck yeah, let's do that. Put that in there. Why not? Right? In fact, let's do the raiment too. Okay, anyways, paladin. Let's do the paladin thing. And then fix our stuff. So loadouts, can I edit it? Can I just take this and just straight up edit it to Paladin, Berserker, Beast Lord, and just hit save? Did it work? Shadow Knight, Paladin, Berserker, Shadow Knight, Beast. So I can do that. I can change. I can just instead of making a whole new loadout for Paladin, right? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it sucks because I have to like change out all my armor by myself. But instead of, that's cool. Okay, so you can't delete loadouts, right? But you can change them, and that's basically the same thing as deleting them. Pet two-hander, big cleave and big and frenzy. I was told that that pets have a better chance of proccing and doing all their pet stuff if they have one-handers. I don't know if that, I haven't scienced it though. I just took it at face value and went with it. So take that as you will. Right, so that won't work. Now it will. Coolbane. Anyone look at the XR rep quests? They don't exist yet. So because XR aren't in Classic, they don't have any way to faction them yet. but they're working on it. Wait, did they? Oh, wait, they do now? Shit, no, I haven't looked at it at all. I haven't looked at it at all. My bad. Like, when I said that I skimmed over the patch notes, this is what I mean. Apparently I missed something huge. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. See if it's worth doing. Okay, so Valorium. Hoplite. Warrior, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Rogue. Nope. Nope. What about you? Are you Paladin? Yeah, you are. Fuck yeah. Get in there. Part of it is in the race guide already. Are the patch notes public? Yes. Here, I got you. I got you, buddy. Hold on. EQ Legends, patch notes, copy. Bam. There you go. There you go. I got you. So I don't have Valorium boots. That sucks. You're welcome. You're welcome. So what am I going to do for boots? Boots. Boots. Do I have russet steel? I do not. I do not. Well, fuck me. Okay. Those are better. Now, hear me out. What if Kunark takes place at an Applebee's in Mississippi? Does Salos and Sal stack? Not for increase. Like, Salos won't override Sal, but Sal won't make Salos faster. You'll cap out at 76 velocity on Salos. You can have both on, though. It's just, if Salos wears off, then you'll get the Sal, which is like, what, 43, 46? Boots. Cleric boots. Warrior boots. Ranger boots. Wait, what? Yeah, those are Bard boots. I lied. I don't have any good boots. Shit. I never got boots for my stupid paladin. What was I using then? Was it Gebs? I must have been using Gebs. Not Journeyman. I guess we went Gebs. I'd place an order for some steak fajitas in my epic to go. That's funny. I want a steak. Fajitas. Steak fajitas, please. Dude, I'm not going to keep any of this stuff from Soleil. I don't know what I'm thinking. Valorium legs or russet? Valorium or russet? Valorium or russet? Let's just stay russet. Rustata. Fuck it. Did you get J boots by killing Drelsna or from the quest? From the quest. So we killed Drelsna a bajillion fucking times and we never got the boots. So then we went to Ocean of Tears and we got the AC in like 3 hours. And then we did the Hasten quest. Time to dust off the old tutorial boots. I've got Rubicite. Look, I've got, worst case scenario, I put the Ruby boots on. I lied. I don't have Ruby boots. What the? No, I do have Ruby boots. They're right here. We could do Ruby boots or we can do Gebs. I'm just going to stick with Gebs though. Why not? More mana, more wisdom equals more mana equals higher smites. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. We got everything. We got a Ghoulbane. Ghoulbane and a Serpent's Tooth. Sure, why not? We could do haste. Procs at 25. Do we want to do haste? Haste isn't a bad idea. Or Ghoulbane procs at level 20. We could go to Gook. What do you guys think? Should we go to Gook? I think we should go to Gook. If we're going to be a paladin, fuck it. We're going to Gook. Duh. Durr. You guys are like, Keston, you're such an idiot. But we love you anyways. But we love you anyways. Dragon Horde. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Instrument of Knife. Instrument of Nife. Vision? Nope. Vision was from him. Hold on. So we do want Yelp. Yelp. I think that's it, right? That's all our permanents. Yeah. So now we do hit point. We've got Center. We have Symbole. We have AC. We have Magic. Stamina. Strength. I think that's it. That's good. I think we're good. I think that's all of our buffs, right? Enduring Breath, don't care. Sense the Dead, no. Blah, 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 blah. Vision, and then Spirit of the Wolf. And then our little buddy. Where's my little buddy? Oh, I don't have my little buddy. We need to summon a little buddy. Summoning the little buddy. Yeah, sexy. So we don't have Feign Death anymore. So what do I do instead? What's in the last slot? What's in your wallet? I have no idea. I mean, normally I'd put like invulnerability, but we don't have that yet. Whatever. Whatevs. So save this as Paladin, Berserker, Beast Lord, shit. We already have Paladin, Beast Lord, Bard, Berserker, Bard. PBBSD, buff. Name it, little buddy. I wish I could. Wouldn't that be nice if you could change your pets' names? Direct damage. I mean, Spirit Strike or we do heal? Should we do heal or nah? Let's do Spirit Strike. Yeah. Heals. And then what goes in my third slot? Shit, I forgot already. Oh yeah, right. Direct damage. Ice Spear. And then usually we put Snare here, but we don't have Snare anymore. And we don't need Snare because we have Hobbling of Spirits. We have the hobbled spirits. Let's just go with Taint Breath. And then I don't know what else. Sicken, Tainted Breath, hit points. We definitely don't have a lot of stuff. Maybe a stun. Maybe a stun. Maybe all the stuns. You know what? Fuck it. All the stuns. Stun, desist, and cease. And then root. No. Dispel. Dispel and then detrimental root. Calm? Yeah, root. Summon food and drink. Yeah. Let's do calm. Let's do soothe. Soothe isn't bad, and then we'll just put root in the last slot. All right, let's save this. Save as PBBST Combat. All right. We did it. We're amazing. We're the strongest Paladin to ever Paladin. We're going to Gook. So prepare thy Gookness. Rituals. I would like to go to the Ring of Southern Row, please. All right. Time to get gooked. Oh shit, we get to play the Gook song. Should we play the Gook song running there, or should we play the Gook song when we go into when we go into Gook A, we'll play the song. We got this. We'll play it. Well, as soon as we walked into Soul A, we're gonna play it. We do love us the Gook song. Is that hype or death? For some reason, the hype one looks a lot like death to me sometimes. Yeah, no, I looked. Did you give up? Did you give up pet items for swapping out SK? No. He should be able to use all these. Hold on. Actually, we need to hit the inventory button and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it's got 7. Although, check this out, Tabitha. So I actually have some Plain of Sky Beast Lord Berserker items. I was like, fuck, we need to put those on the pet. Right? Because I'm not going to use these. But why not? 42% haste for the pet? Hell yeah. Aren't there 2 Gook songs? There are. But we only play the Gook Me Metal version now. We stopped playing the K-pop version. It just... Not enough of you love K-pop. Or the people who don't like K-pop are very vocal about it. Either way. Do I have Levitate? I do have Levitate. Now I need to hear the K-pop version. God darn it, Moot Witch. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play the K-pop version. We haven't played it in forever. For those of you who don't like it, sorry. I like both. I like both. 420 for being a good sport. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. That's awesome. All right, 420. I love it. I mean, in fairness, you didn't have to do that. I'm always generally a good sport, but I appreciate the support. That's awesome. I don't mind seeing the K-pop bands, but muted, please. It's not for everybody. I personally like it, but I also like the metal versions a lot too. I'm a man of many versions. Now let's pause the music because we'll get this going. I raised 4 girls and lived in Okinawa for 6 years. I have K-pop and J-pop in my soul now. Oh my god. I need to go visit my in-laws in Japan one of these days. Next time my brother and his wife go there. All right, here we go.
Dungeon girls ready, yeah, we stay fly. Bitchin' on the armor, so bright. Only bound we hunt tonight. Take a step quick, heartbeat loud. Boots hit stone and we draw a crowd. Danger sweet like honey wine. Everybody knows this loot is mine. Got me, baby. Got me, baby. I wanna get cooked. get cooked. Silver chainmail, hugging just right. Lip gloss glowing by the torchlight. Giggly, no more cute little kings. Catch one hopping and I squeal when it sings. I hear that gargoyle scrape the wall. Big stone wings, but they still fall. Click clack heels on the dungeon floor. Loot in my
Good
bag and
catch.
I want
Thank
it
you.
more.
And I also need to click on all the auto things.
Bathroom pressure, we raid together. Gold teeth mimic, slam that chest. Roll for treasure, we take the best. Many bones got tied tonight. Pretty girls in a monster fight. Red eyes glowing in the cave so deep. No sleep, no fear, no retreat. Reaching on an armor glow. Gachi gacha never slow. Heartbeats racing, blades held tight. Everybody ready for the fight. Cook me, baby. Cook me, baby.
Where is Smite? Oh, there's Lay on Hands. Fine. Cover.
Soft little laugh with a dangerous grin. One more dungeon, let us in. Gacha deeper, hit the chamber. Frog charm hanging from my armor. Oh, bones for trophies, go for fame. Every tavern knows our name. Dungeon queens and we look so
Your brains are
good.
coming out of your
I bet
feet.
we should. Cook me, baby. Cook me, baby. I wanna get cooked.
All right. We're here.
Love me, baby. Deep down crazy. I wanna get cooked. Glow eyes, sharp steel, kiss of danger. See you deeper in the chamber.
Welcome to Gook, baby. Welcome to Gook. Let's go to difficulty 2. No, we'll do difficulty 1. Let's just do 1. 1's fine. What's up, B-Love? How you doing, my man? Oh yeah, we should be getting some more people in here. Vivi's off to go eat din-dins. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. All right, so we've been doing SK Berserker Beast Lord for a while today, and I decided I wanted to see how Paladin stacks up, and then I realized that we have like Slay Undead and the Ghoulbane, and so then we went to Gook, and now we have no idea how well it stacks up because it's just completely different. But like armor-wise, so the SK had 442 AC. Paladin has 439. That's just a difference in the I have better gear for the SK, and that's pure luck. Keston, what's the point of unlocking races in EQ Legends? Funsies. And having access to primaries, I think. I don't know. Mostly funsies. Mostly funsies. I mean, I feel like we're doing a lot of damage right now. Compared to like the... Compared to the, what is it called? Compared to the Cobalts. What level is Lower Gook again? I've not been there since about 2006. So these first frogs are about level 30, and then it'll go all the way down to about level 46. Another carrot on a stick for the long-term grinders. True. So instead of farming mask, you can just change your race around. Correct, B-Love. Correct. You absolutely can. I don't know. So the thing that I'm not sure about is the part of it that I'm not sure about, B-Love, is I don't know if it unlocks the ability to primary on other things by choosing different races. Because I don't know if you unlock a primary out of Sky, does that mean any race can be that because you took the time to unlock it? Or are you still... Because I know if you use the token, I know that if you use the token, like I use the token on SK, and you can just, I can be any race and be SK. So I don't know. I have to figure it out. So that means because I haven't unlocked Paladin, that if I want to play Paladin, I have to be a race that can be Paladin. Probably? Right? Because Paladin was the first one? Wait, did you get rid of your headphones? I mean, I haven't been wearing my headphones all day. I go back and forth on it, Chad. I've been wearing IEMs off and on for like the last month. I don't like my headphones. Look at this. My headphones make my head look fat, so I'm trying to get new headphones. Right? Because they're super comfy, but they're Steel Series, and I don't like them. I'm too vain. I'm too vain for that shit. So I'm currently saving up to get a pair of $300 headphones. Well, like 280, but yeah, a pair of $300 headphones. Anyways, I figure if I gotta wear these fuckers for 12 hours, I should put some money into it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess this stuff is really easy though. So like, I guess we'll see when we get deeper. I just feel this is gonna be really strong. Those in-ear ones hurt my ears something fierce after a few hours. I kind of get the same way, Chad, so that's why you see me jumping between the two. Need to be able to really hear the croak of the frog locks. Where's my pet? Sir. Go use to get more value. I'm not gonna put a pair of headphones on that some fucking neckbeard has been sweating in before he returned them to Amazon. Sorry. Not happening. That's disgusting. No. Oh God, my tism is ticking right now thinking about that. All right, Berserker stance. Let's go. Make sure everything's checked. Everything looks good. Hey, those headphones are in perfect condition, asshole. You know that's not true, Gerald. You know that's not true. Give him a tug and use an alcohol swab, you sissy. You can't use an alcohol swab on felt. That's not how it works. You know that there's dead skin cells and shit in there, and like, pass. These headphones were only used during my OnlyFans days, so they're only slightly used. Right? Yeah. Gently, but it says gently worn right on the box. Oy. Just replace the pads, or maybe. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, right? Like, if they have replaceable ear cups, that is a way to get around that, Gordox. I will not shit on that idea. Just buy new. I know, Daisy. I'm gonna just buy new. There's certain things I buy used all the time, guys. But certain things I will not. Certain things I will not. Ooh, look at that. 633 crit on Ice Spear. Why would Paladin make that crit harder? I have no idea. Okay, so Smiting Strike only hits for 175. Does anybody remember what Reaving Strike was hitting for? I don't remember, and it's too far up to look. Well, shit. That's sad. I guess I can always VOD it, right? I can just look at the VOD. Let's go see what more because you have more hit points than mana. I have a lot more hit points than mana, right? You're not wrong. So, but if we go back, like, let's go back a couple hours. So hold on. Well, hold on. Let's get closer to 34. 32, 34. Just lay on hands now. 33. Ice spear. Wait for it. Wait for it. Backstabber. Siphon life. No. I missed the reeve. 172. It's about the same. I mean, now I have more hit points now, but I didn't have these hit point buffs when I was on the SK, guys. So SK, it looks at like level 33, I have 2800. So it's like barely more hit points than I do mana. So it's about even, honestly. It's about even. This granny's off for the night. Good night. Night, Daisy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. A couple of hours ago, you're probably lower level, less hit points. I fast forwarded it to when I was 34. It's about the same. I have about the same amount of hit points as I do mana. Because like I said, it looks like I have more hit points here, but that's because of my buff. That's because of the paladin buffs. Now, it is easier to get hit point buffs on an SK, so basically, because you can get hit point buffs, but you can't really get mana buffs. Not really. I mean, you can, but not really, right? So I feel like you're probably going to always... I think Reeve's always going to be better DPS than Smite overall. Plus or minus, like, whatever, but yeah. But not to a huge degree. It's not to a huge degree. I will say, though, this Paladin be clapping. This Paladin definitely be clapping. I mean, we also have Instrument of Knife for DPS. Like, as long as we're doing undead, like, this is the better way to go. Fuck SK. I'm telling you guys, the only reason SK does any good is literally because it has FD. Will I ever take, like, Paladin, Berserker, Beast Lord to Sky? With playing Possum, I might, as an oh shit button. Go to bed, old man. You're making the rest of us look bad. I mean, I stream 8 to 12 hours every day, buddy. Come on now. Give me credit here where credit is due. Did you see they have 2 boxing server options on M&M, boxing and 2box? They already, yeah. Is it available now or in the future? Or are you looking at... Wait, do they have the server voting thing up now? I will be going... I'm not going to be on too much longer. We started late. It's the survey. So did they... Is it the new survey? Do I need to go, like, fill it out in Discord or whatever? Because they've been talking about setting that up for a long time. Touché. That's fair. Oh, Juju. You goober. You mean you awesome person, you? That's a fantastic redemption option. That's because I kept dying last year, so people are like, you have to have that. I'm like, you're right. Oh no, Lay on Hands is up again. Our cat that's been gone since Sunday came back tonight, so that's nice. She smells like someone else's garbage, whoever it was smokes. Oh god. Oh goodness. She's like, I finally snuck out, Dad. I got free from that witch. She swore she had cookies. This is bullshit. There were no fucking cookies. Huzzah! And you, right? Yeah, I just hands down just like Paladin better than... I keep saying it. I say it 1,000 times. But I just hands down like Paladin better than SK. But I'm a Paladin main, so that makes sense. Had to poop on her pillow to escape. Yeah, right. Did I ever tell you guys my last cat that I owned before Stoats? I took him up to Colorado to visit my family with me for Christmas, and he was a cool cat. Like, he was chill as hell, but like, I was in my old room down in the basement, right in the at the farm, and he stayed down there for the most part. But one day while we were all like having breakfast or something, he snuck out of the bathroom. Out of the basement, went upstairs, went up 2 flights of stairs, went up, shit on my dad's pillow, and then snuck back down to my old room. My parents are divorced, so my mom to this day tells that story every fucking Christmas and just laughs her ass off. And she didn't even live there. She just thinks that's the funniest thing that ever happened. I do too, Keston. No hate for SKs, but agreed. Yeah, I mean, it's always been that way. But like, Paladin is just so much better. No, fucking, you know what? Hate on all SKs. Paladin number 1. Same with gnomes. Even though we might go halfling start. Yeah, that was a funny one. He pissed over everything? No, he didn't mark. My cat never marked anything. Have you done Ranger yet? We're still trying to unlock Ranger, unfortunately. So we haven't managed to unlock Ranger yet, and that's sad. I want to do it though. Halflings are an easy unlock. Kind of. I wouldn't say they're easy unlocks. What do you mean unlock Ranger as a primary? I think I may do Ixar or Floglock. He needs items from Planer's Guide to unlock Ranger as a primary. Yeah. Or, I mean, I could just play Ranger. I could do like Paladin, Ranger, Rogue and just see how it feels. You know, just try it out. Maybe the tip. But evasive. Excuse me while I go into divine and evasive and just heal myself real quick. Don't worry about it. You're doing a froglock named Grippy Frogus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wilfred. I approve. Or no, yeah, why not just say Grippy Box? If you do a who, does it tell you how many people are on the server? No, so EQ doesn't do that. It does who all and it says, I'm sorry, your request was your who request was cut short. There are too many players. So Sony back in the day used to allow you to see how many people were on the server, and they even set it at the server select, and then they decided that was the worst marketing plan they've ever done in their life. And they made it, then they kept everything super hidden. Non-transparency in a transparent world. God, can you imagine not being transparent about numbers in 2026? I'm just kidding. Just it's too good. Do you have to break it down like who all 1 to 5, then who all 6 to 10, etc.? Yeah, you could do that. I bet who all never says anything else. If there are 5 people on the server, I bet it still says that. Who all 1 5. So there are 10 1 to 5. Who all 6 10. Hold on. You cannot perform that action right now. Please try again in a moment. So hold on. Let's do this. 10 plus. Okay, 6 to 10 is 11 plus. Let's do who all 11 15. 13. All right. You guys with me so far? Are you guys with me? Wait, I should be doing this in Notepad. 10 plus 11 plus 13 plus who all 16 to 20. 16 to 20 is 8. And this doesn't show anonymous players either. Who all 21 to 25? Let's just do to 30. Fuck it. 21 to 30 is too fuck. God damn it. All right, 21 to 25. 19. This is so stupid. Why did you guys talk me into this? Who all 26 to 30. 14. Oh my god. Fucking 30 players is too many. Plus. Yeah, 50 is going to break it, right? Who all 31 to 35. 16. Who all 36 to 40. Too much. All right, 36 to 37. 38. 36 to 38 is 8. Who all 39 to 40? 12. Why would... Wait, that's only 20 players. Why would 20 players break it? Jesus Christ. All right, who all 41 to 45? Too many. Who all 41 to 43? 14. Who all 44 to 45? 8. Awesome. Nope, that's an 8. Who all 46 to 48? Too many. 46 to 47. 20. 46 to 47 is 20. Who all 48 to 49? 13. Okay. And then you said 10 for 50? I'll double check it. Who all 50? Too many. Mine says I'm gonna have to go by class. So who all 50? I have to do all of these? Oh my god, guys. Enchanter 10. Hold on. Who all paladin? Just me. No, who all 50 paladin? 15. Now, does it stack up? So like if Jordan's a paladin, hold on, so Grizzly is a paladin, enchanter, berserker. Does Grizzly show up as paladin again? He does. So it's not going to work. It doesn't go off primary. It goes off of anything in the all three. Yeah, it double dips. It double dips. Let's just assume there's a bajillion 50s. Sounds buggy if Who All Paladin shows 1. Maybe if you do Who All Paladin without a level, it shows only primaries, and I guess I'm the only primary paladin on this server. Because it showed me. Wait, no, hold on. No. It wasn't Who All Paladin, it was Who Paladin. I'm the only paladin in this zone. Because it's my instance. Yeah, I just typed Who. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, without double dipping, there's no way to pull the level 50s. Test your other classes in that zone. I mean, Who... Burr. Keston. Who Beast. Keston. Yeah, it pulls all 3 of mine. It does show me for all 3 of them. So yeah, it's double dipping. There are 211 people currently in the general channel. Probably close to that online. That's actually, hey, that's a good way to tell. It's probably in the general channel for the most part. I mean, even normally I like kick out the general channel stuff, but I've just put it in a separate tab this time around. Yeah. Never mind, even searching by name first letter doesn't work because it checks zone, so that's the only way to do whole zone 50. Yeah. But I don't want to check every single zone. Who all A, who all AA, who all AAA. Same, I never left general, just send it to my junk tab. Normally I turn auto join off for the general channels, but like I said, because we have the amazingness that is the tabs, just junk tab it. Just junk tab it, bro. Well, we tried. Guys, we tried. We should have started with the level 50s and seen if we could figure it out, but instead I decided to make life difficult on myself. Only the elite sweats turn that off? Yeah, that was me for like 27 years, Chad. That was me for 27 years, being the elite sweat. I forgot to resummon my pet, and now I'm sad. That poor guy. That poor little guy. Ta-da! Fixed. Inversion is so good. How's this combo going? It claps. Paladin Berserker anything claps, and the beast pet snares. So like it's actually a pretty good combo, and then we can start slowing stuff pretty soon. Especially when we have like taint breath. Do you know if anyone having success with crossover for EQ Legends? What's crossover? Sorry, I don't know what crossover is. Yeah, I mean taint breath. Yeah, see, look, we have taint breath. See? Berserker do less damage now according to patch notes. Seems to be clapping still. Still good. So we can play on a Mac. Oh, that kind of crossover. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they put effort into making this work on Linux. Or maybe I'm thinking of M&M. Have they? Wait, did they actually? Have they done Linux for this one? I can't remember, guys. I think I'm thinking of M&M. I don't know. People who play on Macs are crazy. I mean, that's an opinion. That's an opinion, but sometimes your grandma buys you a Mac for Christmas and you don't have the heart to tell her that you wanted a gaming PC, so you just make it work, Chad. Don't be an asshole. I want to play this on the smart fridge. Poor Chad. Okay, cool. Thanks. Never dealt with crossover, and my idiot self bought a M4 Mac 3 months ago. Aw, man. So never mind, Chad. Never mind, Chad. It wasn't his grandma. I tried, man. Graybeard, you should have just Graybeard, you should have just gone with the grandma idea. I thought that was great. Like you go out of your way to not be able to play anything, then want everybody to make the game work on your Mac. You guys are killing me. That's too much. That is too much. No sweat will hijack my kid's laptop. I mean, this will play on a laptop. Fixed in an erroneous calculation in Berserker stance conditionally affecting damage is kind of vague. Could be buffed too, depending on what the error was. I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't matter. You could say that the Berserker got a nerf because the damage on weapons has been reduced, right? That's going to affect Berserker a ton. It could be all sorts of things. Like I said, I don't necessarily follow what they say or look at numbers. I go, how does this feel when I'm playing it compared to what it was before? And I'm too low level. I'm too low level and too overgeared to tell if I'm actually killing stuff slower or not. It feels great. It still feels like I'm clapping stuff. It feels Like, I'm not running out of resources while pulling a fuck ton of mobs. So I seem to be fine. How many ghoul beams have you seen? I got 4 ghoul beams to drop in the first, what, hour and a half that I camped it? And I haven't seen a single one since. But that's okay, because my ghoul bane is a +5 and fuck everybody else. Are they allowing boxing? They will allow true boxing, but /follow is turned off. It doesn't work on this. So boxing is going to be a pain in the ass if you want to do it. But they aren't going to stop you from true boxing it. But you're not going to... I would not recommend Macro Quest because these guys are good at finding that shit. So if you care about your account, I wouldn't recommend it. Can you show what a +5 ghoul bane looks like? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Friend. I'll even zoom in on that bad boy for you. +5 is it's a 0.52 ratio, 18/34. It doesn't have stats. It's a ghoul bane. But what it does have is my ghoul bane proc, which is sexy. But I mean a 0.5. So okay, to give you a comparison, right? The +6 Yale dagger is only a 0.59, right? So like, considering this is like one of the best weapons in the game. Considering this is one of the best weapons of the game, the ghoul bane coming out of Gook A off of like a level 20 mob is a pretty strong weapon in itself. You know? My pet is gonna suck balls, man. I don't get a new Beast Lord pet until level 39. MQ will get sniped in a heartbeat. It could. I think the only way you could... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Wild how a ragtag group of EMU modders snipe MQ in a heartbeat, but not, oh, I don't know, Daybreak themselves. I mean, Chad, remember when we did EQ Live? Remember when we did EQ Live, like, what, in April? And I was playing I was 3-boxing up to, like, whatever level we were doing, and I saw that boxer, and I took a video of him literally running a macro and farming an area and like sniping mobs from me because he wasn't at his computer. He's like AFK farming and just fucking up the whole zone. And I literally took an entire video of it while I was streaming, put a petition in, sent it to Daybreak. That dude's still there to this day. I log on every once in a while and do a who-all and see if he's still there. He's still in that fucking zone doing that 24/7. They give 0 fucks. I don't even know if it's Daybreak, man. It's Dark. I think it's Darkpaw. Darkpaw is like, yeah, you know what that is? That's $15 a month. Fuck you. You're not gonna. You're just playing on Chrono, dumbass. That's his zone. He bought it from DBG. With the free, you say a free 160 proc. I think it hits for harder than that, doesn't it? Where is my Ghoulbane proc? I haven't seen it yet. Smiting strike, smiting strike. Dismiss undead. Oh yeah, it's 162. You did it right. Our ornamentation's in the game, kind of. So they have ornamentation coins that you can turn an item into an ornamentation. But I don't know how to get them. It's probably going to be a marketplace thing. But that's just speculation on my part. The funny thing is, the EMU devs know more about MQ because many have embedded parts of it in the map, like the Mac feature. Kat was talking about how they coded MQ in the server and the client. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So yeah, it's gonna get cracked down on. If I recall correctly, Zachary is a contributor to MQ, and he's now part of this team. I don't know if Zachary is part of Red Guides at all. I've never heard that. I have never heard that. Red Guides is shutting down though, I heard. I haven't fact checked it, but I've been told that Red Guides is going to be no longer supporting Macro Quest going forward, which I mean, doesn't mean Macro Quest is going away. They have what, E3 or whatever out now, which is not Macro Guides or Red Guides. So I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to that shit. I love Zachary's dev streams. Dude, I know, right? I miss them. Remember when he was gonna do a fully modded EMU of the Saga of Rhizome? I kind of fangirled at that point. Saga of Rhizome is one of my favorite MMOs. And like if he had done like a fully custom EMU of it, oh god, it would have been so much fun. I'm so sad. Well, I mean, I'm glad that he's on this and getting like paid actual money. That I'm not sad that he's on this and not making an EMU for free. Don't get me wrong. But I was really excited for that. I've seen people with ornamentations, but I don't know how they got them. Like Kautos has the rusty short sword ornamentation. So yeah, they gave him he was given a ornamentation coin token in order to do that. I don't know how to get a natural ornamentation coin in the game yet. I hear that they've all been given to people. All the ones that I know of say that they've been given to him by like one of the GMs or whatever. Do people still cheat with the program that shows you what mobs are spawning and wandering through the entire zone? That's not MQ. He's talking about show EQ. Show EQ is just the map. But it also keeps track of spawn times and shows pathing and all that stuff. God, I haven't touched show EQ in I haven't touched show EQ since fucking before the TLPs. Yeah, I haven't touched it since then. You love your SEQ? I actually learned Linux. Specifically so I could run that back, like way fucking back in the day, like so far back in the day, like whatever. But yeah, I barely remember Linux now, but that's the only reason I ever learned it. Back when I had abs. I mean, I had abs not too far ago. That's not a very accurate statement. Excuse me, sir. It's called Monk Track. Yeah, it is. It was called Monk Track. Oh no, that's not true. On one of the servers I was on, it was referred to as gay prawn. Sorry, I gotta go load up my gay prawn. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, those were the days. Sweaty sweat lord EQ. Back when you smoked Camel Reds. I never smoked Camel Reds. You crazy? Are you cray? Now you have track on the map, though. That's pretty cool. I like how they did the track too, right? Like your ability to see stuff on the map is based off how big your tracking skill is as a character. So like this character has 0 tracking skills. So my mobs showing show EQ, whatever the fuck you want to call it, ring it is only so big. If I was a druid, it'd be like basically the entire zone. Like how cool is that? Like a visual representation of how far you can see with your tracking and see it on the map. I don't know. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Except even though I'm not like a huge map or mini map person anymore after Monsters and Memories, I still use it in this game, obviously. Although if I go to like Plane of Mischief, then I turn my map off because I can only navigate that zone by not looking at my map. Because back in the day we didn't have a map. You had to learn that zone the hard way. According to the race unlock guide, Ixar faction is in. Question is, how hard of a grind do you think that unlock is? Should someone still start as one or better to get them through the unlock and start as something else, you think? Morgan, I have no idea. I hear a lot of people say that you should start Ogre so that you have access to Ogre and then unlock other stuff, right? Because Ogre is super time consuming. Let's scroll down. Dark Elf, Frog, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, I'm still in the H's. Jesus Christ. Okay, XR. Let's look. Looking into it now, seems like you got to craft a fuckload of metal bits. Oh, metal bits are easy though. That's not bad. 1,600 metal bits to Crusader, Ericta, and Northrow. That's it. That's so easy. That's super cheap too. Dude, nobody should start XR if this is the way to do it. Do you think you can give him like an entire stack of 1,000 metal bits and then another? They've got to have they've got to have that in the game, right? It's 2,400 platinum. That's fucking nothing. It's not going to be annoying to craft at all. You just, dude, seriously, get 16. I'll go. You know what? Fuck you guys. What do you mean annoying? We'll go do it right now. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I got you. I'll see you guys in 20 hours after it finishes. Yeah, metal bits is one of the first recipes you learn. I'm pretty sure I can do this in... I've never done this in Akanon before, so I don't know. What's up, Chica? Oh, you gonna come hang out with us? Here, let's turn your camera on then. I got you. I think you can do it here. So here's the smithy thing. Come on. There you go. What a good girl. What a good girl. Add. So we need water flask. So here's the thing, right? You need 3 pieces of ore. You need 2 pieces of small metal ore. So small piece of ore. Where can I get that? I'm pretty sure I can get it somewhere here in Akanonanon, right? Smithing supplies? Nope, not you. Not you. Nope, not you. I don't know Akanon that well when it comes to trade crafts. Chain smithing. Nope. Plate, chain. North Freeport, ore, water, and this, it's a run to Northrow. Are you sure I can't get it here? I don't know. Let's look. Let's see if we can find a small piece of ore on any of these guys. I just have to find the correct one. Nope. 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 Clockwork Miner? Where's Clockwork Miner? Hold on. I know how to do it. You're like, I don't fucking know. There's Clockwork Miner in Akanon who sells small bricks of ore. It's the gnome hole. You're the gnome hole. I wonder, okay, hold on. Before I know how I can do this, right? All we have to do, one moment. Loadouts. Swap. Easy peasy. Watch this shit. Do ability tracking. A clockwork. I wonder if it's a clockwork. A clockwork merchant. Shit. I don't know. I don't see a clockwork miner. Hold on. Let's go further down this way. Maybe it'll show up. We should have gone Bard. Should have gone Bard. All right, it's not down here. Let's go back up this way. Can you swap and track it? Yeah, I know, right, Dax? Dax knows. Motherfucker. Where's my J boots? That's it. We're going Bard. Hold on. Hold on. This is bullshit. I'm way too slow for this shit. Can I get link perm? Hey, your link was removed. Ah, sure. Link. Hold on. Permit. Tab 10. Sit track to Wumbo. I'm on it. All right. Clockwork. Clockwork merchant. A clockwork merchant. Okay, let's go. Now we can go. We're setting it to Wumbo, boys. In fairness, down this way. And then if we go this way, no, not this way. Hold on. Na 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 na. Oh, fuck my life. Come on. I'm so bad at this game. There, this is what I wanted. Is he here? A clockwork miner. There he is. There he is. There he is. Wait, wait. Where is it? There it is. Find it. Track. Ahead and to the left. Down. Clockwork alchemist. No, that's not what I want. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Ahead and to the right. Right, how far to the right? Let's go over here. Straight ahead. Straight ahead and to the right. Okay, let's go. Hello? Ahead and to the right and above. Wait, we need to go up? Are you kidding me? Who goes up in this economy? The problem is I don't know I don't know my way around this part very well. Ah, shit, hold on. Are you sure? No, stop. I need fruit. Thank you. The city sucks? Not if you... I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. Nope, not like that. Hold on. I think it's... Maybe it's this way? One of these goes up, damn it. There it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, hold on. Ahead and to the right. Let's go. To the right. He's like right here. Son of a bitch. Aha! Woo! All right, I'm the best. Wait, did we need a small piece or a small brick? Or a small block? God damn it. I don't remember which small we need. Guys, save me. This is what you get for living in an underground city like a potato. Potato, 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 potato. Potato, 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 potato. I didn't even click on your thing, Tabatin. We have ways. We have ways around this world. Smithy hammer, blah, blah, blah hammer, oak shaft, file mold. We're going to need to make a file. I'm pretty sure you need a file to make this. I can't remember, though. No, because it'd say it in the... If we needed a file mold, it'd say it in there. Now, is there a forge here? That's the real question. Is there a forge here? Because that'd be really helpful if there was like a forge over here. You dumbass. I bet you there's not, because that would make too much sense, wouldn't it, game? That would make too much sense. Okay, we still haven't bought. Fuck me, dude. There's an oven here. All right, you know what? Let's just... All right. Wait, no. Was anyone paying attention? Biscuit time. Can I link it to the a small? Where's Clockwork Miner? Somebody said it in here. Really selling us on this Gnome City? I wasn't selling you on the Gnome City. I'm selling you on getting Ixar unlocked. A small brick, a small piece. Hold on. I have the 3 carat R on the moment. Metal bits is one of the recipes you learn. I forgot to look at what it actually said. I'm the worst. I know Freeport and Nariak. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to look this up. I don't want to look it up. It's too late. Combine 2 small pieces of ore. Thank God. Thank God somebody knows what they're doing in this life. How many do we need? 1,600. So we need 20, 30, 3,200. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Bam. It's not... It is easy. It is easy. This is so easy. It's not quite as easy as your mom, though. So that should give you an idea. Like, it's somewhere between hard and as easy as your mom. So, you know. Take that as you will. Fuck. That joke made my eyebrows fly right off. Well, son of a bitch. Me too, buddy. Me too. Although I probably never had eyebrows to begin with. my eyebrows are in the same spot as my abs. Shit. Don't worry, guys. There's a method to the madness. Because see, now you buy all that shit, but instead of holding it on you, you just go over here. They could have made it harder by limiting stacks to 20. Jesus, that would suck. Or, hear me out, you couldn't have this amazing thing called a trade skill depot that holds like 5,000 plus items. I wonder if you can put your no, you can't. That sucks. How cool would it be if you could put like the file and the stuff into the trade skill depot? Like that would be amazing in my opinion. There. See, and then you come over here, and you go bits. Bitty, 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 bitties. Metal bits. Add that, show. Nailed it. What am I missing? I know I'm missing some. Oh, no, I just need to click on it. So there you go. Now hold on. Let me swap real quick. Loadout, swap, so wait, what happened? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know what happened. Combine bits with kibbles, that's the M&M approach. Wait, they could have made it harder by limiting stacks to 20, making them weigh 10 pounds each. Yeah, they did that in M&M, and it's very sad. I mean, this is a little easy, right? This is a little easy. But whatever, it's fine. And now we just have to sit here until we have 1,600 metal bits. 2, 3, 4, about every 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 seconds. 1001, 1002, 1000, yeah, like 2 to 3 seconds. Let's just say 3 seconds. BRB, drink time. Now, am I going to make you guys sit here and watch this? So I'm not going to make you sit here and watch me make 1,600 bits, but this is fucking easy. Go marbles while we wait. I'm not going to make you sit here and watch me make 1,600 bits because I'm just showing you, like, yeah, I had to like learn my way. I had to find my way through Akanon, right? But like now you just sit now go make a sandwich. Go pet the kitty. Go do something while it makes this. You don't have to sit there and forage for 12 fucking hours to get the fruit. I've been foraging. I've got the forage, but I have the forage button on my D button, right?
Do it.
And I've been playing this game for how long? I have 27 fruit. I have 27 fruit running around, man. We're not gonna get ogre anytime soon.
Do it.
It's only an hour and 20 to make. Why is fruit good? Because fruit is used to make muffins, and muffins turn-ins gets you ogre faction. You need 400 muffins, which means you need about 600 fruit to make 400 muffins or some shit like that. Hi. You so cute. Hold on. I gotta actually I have to, yeah, I might start. I'm gonna start halfling probably. I need to go shut the pet door real quick while she's in. And I need to get her treats. I got you treats, baby girl. Would you like some? You excited? What do you think? You want one? It's hard to tell sometimes. I also got me a treat. I got me bacon. Yeah? You like it? You want another one? Okay, I almost ate the treats and not my bacon. She's too lazy to get up, so I gotta feed them one at a time. Here. You want to eat from my hand instead? No? What if we put them down here? This is weird giving them to you in your bed. I don't know, I feel weird. She doesn't like bacon. You good? You finish them? Oh, good girl. so pretty. You're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. How we doing? You have a communist cat? I mean, that's fair. It's fair. It's not my fault she doesn't like bacon. You know what she does like? Bunnies. She's not heart healthy. Keston samples the cat trees before he gives them the cat. That is a sign of a very caring pet owner. No, it's like I have bacon and I'm like here, and then I no, don't do that. So I'm not gonna sit here and make you guys watch me craft metal bits to unlock XR. It's something I'll do. I'll come back here and do it because it's all okay. So because you have the personal depot, it's not taking up stuff in my bags or anything like that. Like I'll just come in. I will do them. I will do them after stream and just let them run for a bit. Man, how do I spell Silent Night? There it is. He asked me for a drum. Wait. Did the drum where'd the drum go? The fuck? Guys, am I blind? Where'd the Salo's drum go? Hello? Did it go in here? Wait, so if you close a parcel, is there a bug that makes it disappear? No? No, fuck, there it is. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. I'm just blind. I'm a blind as a bat. S-I silent note. Enjoy, buddy. Send. Jesus. This is what happens when Keston's been streaming. I mean, I've only been streaming 6 hours, but it is late for me. Normally this would be what? 8, 9, 10. We'd be at 10 hours. We'd be over 10 hours right now if I started at my normal time. So, I have been in and out, but the stream looks smooth. Hey, Dane, what's up? I mean, check it out. We only dropped 1,700 today, and we've been multi-streaming to YouTube the whole day. It's a good day. It was a good day. It was a good day today. Yeah, we've been on YouTube all day. Damn, we got some good watch hours on YouTube. There's still 4 people got a tab open for me. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I got some good cocks today. I still don't think that the signal booster was the way to go. I don't think that's going to actually fix it, but that's fine. It is what it is. I'll take whatever I can get. Whatever will get me between now and when they install fiber. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what's going to happen, guys. As long as it works. Yeah, as long as it's working, fuck it. I am going to actually do these metal bits. Because I'm going to call it a night. You can just buy high quality ore off the vendor and turn in. I thought it was drop only. For what? Each small piece trade to him. You can also give small bricks of high quality ore for this faction. Oh! I don't need to make the bits. You could just buy high quality ore. So yeah, you don't even need to do this crafting part. You don't even need to do the crafting part. You can just go buy the fucking high quality ore and turn it in, apparently. I mean, the bits are super cheap. I mean, look, we already got 200 out of 1600 total. So yeah, all I have to do is turn in the 1600 to this one person. It gives me all three, gives me all the factions. Is that the way I'm seeing this? Or is there only one faction? Get maximum faction with new Sibyllist and Expedition. Guess I'm gonna be Lizard Man? Maybe. Here's the cool, guys, I just learned this, right? Because I was messing around with the loadouts. But like, you can just pick one of your old loadouts and just edit it, and you can just pick a different race. I don't think I can like change this one to Ixar because I don't have Paladin unlocked. But like, if I wanted to change Paladin Beastlord Berserker to Paladin, or to Shadow Knight Beastlord Berserker, I could just edit it and change it. Because I guess I think you can only have like 16 loadouts total. But yeah, you can just, like, one of these that I'm like, I'm never going to use this again. Let's change it to something else. So that's, it's fine. You're not going to run out of space, is what I'm saying. You'll just have to like toss like the settings for your least used combinations in the future. I need to pee now. I just AFK'd and then I got distracted by treats and stuff and I still have to pee. Holy shit. I am a space case. I swear. It seems a little unfair. This seems a little unfair. Ow. Fucking stupid ass shocking bullshit. Ixar's like, oh my god, this is... So Ixar's only one faction. So you just have to do one thing. One of these three things to do it, right? Whereas... like Ogre, you have to get 3 different factions maxed out. Guess I'm gonna be Lizard Man tomorrow. I don't like Ixars, guys. I'll unlock it just to have it unlocked, and I might play it for a little bit. But if I go Ixar, I'm gonna be Illusion Dark Elf like 90% of the time. I know why it is Fury, but I'm like, I feel like they should have added 3. They should make it as difficult as the other ones. But then again, Dark Elf's super easy too. You just buy a bunch of wine and turn it in and call it good. So yeah, the elves were 2 different turn-ins for 3 different races. So yeah, I mean, that's true. That is fair. Just some are just going to be more difficult than others. I guess to me it makes sense that Ogre would be difficult because you get frontal stun immunity, but whatever. You get the wine for free from... You can get the wine for free from general chat today. Wood high in half, wine and muffins. Did somebody say muffins? We're not doing the muffin song. You can get the muffins from Freeport, right? So wait, here's the thing that I'm curious about. Don't you buy muffins from Freeport? Why? How are they different than... I guess, like, it just says 400 muffins. Pato's muffins. But the song! But, like, why does it have to be this? Why can't I just buy regular muffins? If they're both called muffins, why they're special muffins? The muffins from the halflings just aren't as good. Also, what was halfling? What is it to unlock halfling? Someone said halfling was easy, and I felt like they lied to me. High elf, halfling. Guardians of the Vale, Merchants of Rivervale, and Priests of Mischief. Do bandage for Honey Badger 400 times. Do cleric supplies. It's the cleric supplies, right? So I need black wolf skins. The similar get to vote. Kill black wolves, get a black wolf skin and 2 rune pelts, then either forge up some berries or pick them off the ground in Misty Thicket, turn them into beak grinders. Beak Gweenders in Rivervale for the following faction. The muffins you can turn in 400 at a time. Why do people want to chase all the races just to do it? Or is there some reason? Just to do it. Because my poor little gnome looks so lonely in the race section. It's all grayed out. 400 skins and 800 pelts. Shit. If unlock race is $1, I'm just buying the crazy ones. Even if it's $5, I'll buy it. No, I won't. No, I won't. Here's the reason that I won't buy it. It's because I've got nothing better to do between now and December, guys. I've got nothing better to do between now and December. I might as well just take the time to do it. It's not that big a deal. You know? What happens December? You get Kunark. Allegedly, we get like Kunark. Or for me, I guess I have until October when Monsters and Memories launches in early access, and I'll be going hard on that. So who knows? 800 pelts ain't no way. There's not enough black wolves in the world to do that. So wait. So you need to turn in 1 skin and 2 pelts to get 5 faction? That's terrible. I'm not liking a lot of the class revamps on M&M. Nani? What? I love them. What don't you like about them? I disappear from Norrath in October. I still don't even know what the fuck is Monster and Memories world called. Smite him down, men. No. Just Nani? What? Oh yeah, Ether. We got 420 bits. We're like what? A third of the way there? Almost a third? Not even a third of the way there. Is there a site that shows all the race quests? Checking out EQ Legends Wiki, and I can't find a section for it though I'm blind. Exclamation point alias. Exclamation point alias will give you the link to it. Exclamation point race doesn't work with Twitch for some reason. They don't like the word race. So it gets not working. It's so dumb. So I had to do alias. I get that they booted Nick because they didn't want to make EQ2, but I fell in love with it because it felt like EQ2. I don't know if that's why. That's speculation why Nick got removed, right? But at the same time, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. But I want, so my want for Eminem isn't falling in love with it because it was a copy. Because it was a copy of EQ1. I fell in love with it because it felt like EQ1, but then they did new fun stuff with it. Like, I like the seasons healing on Druid. It still feels like a Druid. It still feels like a Druid, but it's not the same shit that I've been playing for 27 years. You know? Nick Hotz was one of the lead developers, the OG developers of Monsters and Memories. His Twitch name is Nick Hotz. He used to do a lot of dev streams for Eminem until he was let go. Now, he still owns part of the company. He was just let go as a dev, guys. Keep that in mind, too. Like, it is what it is. But as far as we're able to tell, he's still... When the game makes money, he wasn't kicked out because, you know, money. Like, he'll still get paid when the game starts actually making money, since he's one of the original co-owners, co-founders of the game. He just won't be making any dev decisions anymore. But yeah, I mean, that was a rough time for everybody on that one. And we still don't know exactly what happened because lawyers. Angry robot got angry. Jesus. I think the removal was too swift to be a game design disagreement, but I don't know. Maybe he wanted a boob slider. I want a boob slider. They have jiggle physics for the hill giant bellies. Why don't I get jiggle physics for boobs? They have the technology. Come on. They have the technology. It's there. Anyways. F14 is getting a cake slider. We might have to go play 14 again. No, 14's already enough ERP bullshit. That's one of the reasons I haven't gone back to 14 is because of all that. I just... we'll see. As much as I like to make jokes about that kind of stuff. I couldn't figure out how to install it with its janky ass launcher. Oh, Jesus. Oh my Jeebus. I'm trying to think. It hurts my head. But no, so Tabbiton, so sorry. I don't know. I personally prefer that they're changing. I like that they took Monsters and Memories and they set a foundation of EverQuest, but I think I prefer that they're branching away from it, right? Because we've had 27 years of EverQuest. I like EverQuest, but if I'm that hard up to go down nostalgia's road for EverQuest, I'll just play EverQuest, or I'll just play this or something like that. Like, I like that Eminem has the EverQuest feel, but they're still gonna they're still gonna do their own thing. And I feel like they're keeping the changes in line with the feel of the game. I don't know. They haven't done a huge change on it, is all I'm saying. You can't get that feel in EQ though. You're not wrong, Casey. Thanks for showing me how easy the race unlock is, by the way, Keston. Much appreciated. I don't know. Somebody, look, you guys were like, metal bits are hard. I'm like, oh my God, they are so not hard. This is the easiest race unlock ever. Okay, not the easiest. Honestly, it is actually still the easiest though, guys. Like this right here, if I hadn't already bought all this stuff, you can just go buy, you can buy small bricks of high quality ore and turn those in. It's more expensive and and less time, but it's less time consuming. I would have bought the bricks of ore if I'd seen that. I never said hard, I said annoying. That's fair. Brand new exploration and stuff. You know it all now. Yeah, no, you're right. Except I don't know anything about like dragons and Norrath and stuff like that. So I still got exploration ideas going through those kind of zones. That was kind of fun. It's all Mog Station now, if I recall correctly. Wait, hold on. Do you still need to use 2 different terrible websites to register and get to playing 14? Yeah, but the Mog Station is still looks like it was made by. You know what? I'm not going to say that out loud. Filter kicked in. I've enjoyed Pantheon's World for a bit with that same feeling, but it died out for like 600 hours. I mean, I salute you, sir. 600 hours in Pantheon, holy shit. You're a stronger man than me. I don't know Akinon either. That's not true. I was just running and I was just trying to go quick. I was trying to go fast and I kept running into walls and shit. What do you want from me? You try to go fast. Gotta go fast. I need to play like I just need to play like 200 hours to slug through all the terrible beginning stuff to then maybe enjoy it for a bit. For what, 14? You could just pay to skip it, I guess. You could just pay to skip the story. If you're not a story person, a lot of people just skip. It's such a weird game decision. I feel like it's poor game decision, like dev decision, to like be like, oh, you can just pay to skip our content. I hate that about Blizzard. I hate that about 14. I just, for some reason, it just sits wrong with me. Pay us money and you can skip our content. Like, but I already pay every month. What were Froglock racial bonuses if I quit playing before they were a thing? Froglocks have racial bonuses? I think they just jump high. Anyone know? Gotta go Ixar and get Fiery Avenger peak fashion. I paid to skip Stormblood, fought that expansion, I still missed nothing. Oh, that's nuts. That's crazy shit. Poor 14. Which faction crest? Ixar. They just patched in the new Ixar one. So here, I'll show you. Ixar requirements. Get maximum faction with the new Sibilician expedition. Trade 1,600 metal bits. You know Stormblood is the worst expansion. I mean, every expansion is the worst expansion. I don't actually watch any of the MSQ. Oh my god, check wiki frog racial. Bro, calm down, Puddle. Why don't you you live on EQ wiki. Why don't you tell us what the frog racial is? Endwalker was peak. I mean, everyone says that, but I just don't like the story. Where's this posted on? Do you have a link? Yes. Exclamation point alias. Because exclamation point race is modded and won't let me do it. Swimming and jumping. Oh yeah, I guess on live, frogs just swim faster. They like have a higher swimming cap. That's a racial. Nailed it. Go team. Grippy box. What do you mean, medic? WTF what? Keston, you just don't like reading? You're not wrong. Except I literally read for 8 to 10 hours a day with you guys. So maybe you're not right. Just in general, nothing specific. What the fuck? Everything's the fuck, sir. One brings shadow, one brings light. We have maybe he reads with no inner monologue. He just sees the words and absorbs them instantly as fast as eyes can scroll. No, so here's how I play 14. Skip. Push to talk. Guys, what was I supposed to do next?
Oh, there
Easy.
goes the channel. Retired 8 for just rated with
Sweet dreams,
27
Boy
on
Scout.
one.
What's up, Squirrel Team 6? How you doing today, retired? You rock star? Do you have a good stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Glamskin Joe, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. You sexy beast, you. Zen Fernox, thank you for the follow. And Pac-Man1714, thank you for the follow also. We're just sitting here doing the Ixar unlock real quick. It's super exciting. 1600 metal bits, baby. Woo! We got this. Almost halfway done. We're getting there. Yeah, guys, make sure you go check out Retired 8404. So he's a cool guy. He's a real cool guy. I've known him since back in March with Monsters and Memories. I think that's the first time that I ran into this grand dude. The grand dude of amazingness. Hey-o!
Raiders ask Keston about his fat cox extender.
Oh no, who did that? Ah,
He
Jesus
passed
Christ.
through the campfire
Zone.
in our one omg.
Zone, why would you
This
do this
guy.
to us? All right, well, we have TTS for 30 minutes. Please,
How much
please
plat was
enjoy.
this metal bit adventure?
How much plat?
Lima-woo.
Like
Where in
1,000.
that guide do I find the quests for unlocking races?
So it's not quest. It's not quest, Casali. It is faction. So you're maxing the factions.
Wow.
Oh my god, this is great. Welcome in, Raiders. Somebody
Fat
just paid
Cox
100,000 chaos points to unlock TTS for 30 minutes. So have fun with it. Retire. Thanks so much for popping in.
PS.
Welcome to the idiot zone. Yeah. Yep.
Fat Cox extender.
Hey, Keston, do you
Fat
know
Cox
what you call a
extender.
fast zombie? A zombie.
Hey Keston, do you know what you call a fast zombie? A zombie.
So I have a redeem for 100,000 points to unlock TTS for chat for 30 minutes. That's what you walked into. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please have fun with it.
777 quintillion 777
That's a big number.
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Just scroll down. So it's this link
Extender.
It's this link, Kasuli,
WTF
and then
did
just
I
scroll down to the
stumble
different
into?
races.
Keston sells seashells by the seashore, also no eyebrows, lol. We are doing the Exar race unlock so that we can equip a fiery Avenger. Takes a bio.
Takes a bio.
You can't taste my muffin.
You can taste my muffin.
Fat Cox Extender.
Did that answer your question, Kasuli?
What I mean is, where in EQL do I
Kasali?
find what you showed?
I'm so good at reading.
You stumbled into a room full over old toddlers. Pray for Keston, for his cox is broken. Are you really sorry? Really?
Hey, we're halfway there. 800 bits. We only need 1,600, boys and girls.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir.
Exclamation
This is a
mark
Wendy's.
alias. Brian. Dot.
How was your stream,
Oh
Retired?
dear.
How did the day go? Did you get up into
Thank
anything?
you.
Did you do some more Sky? Like
Fat
what
Cox
was your day
Extender.
like?
Stoats, come here, Stoats. PS. Hi, Stoats. Good kitty. PS.
She's ignoring you.
Fat Cox Extender. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may to be entitled to financial compensation. 2 nulls is the same time, dude. TTS works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. I just worked on the BRD/SK/MNK to about 32.
Ooh, nice. Bard SK Monk. That sounds
Fat
fun.
Cox Extender.
That sounds like
Here,
a lot of
deep
fun.
within the caverns of Norrath, we observe the elusive Ixar in its natural habitat, patiently waiting for an adventurer to wander just a little too close. Excuse me, but do you have a moment to talk about your car's extended car warranty?
Yeah, no, never. Never. All right, we got that caught up. Good job, guys. Good job. So yeah, they just recently unlocked the SK faction. It's called the new Sibilistan Expedition, and you have a few methods to do it. We're doing the 1600 metal bits to max it
My
out,
kobold is a non-a
or
student.
you could buy the small bricks of high quality ore down here at the bottom part, and that would also get it. I didn't see that you could just buy the small high quality ore though, and so we're doing it the longer way with the 1600 metal bits. And we're about what? We're almost at 900 out of 1600. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Keston.
Yeah?
It's your insert family member. How
Yeah?
are you?
Oh, I'm
I've
great.
been worried sick.
Oh,
Please
no.
call back soon.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go. Love you. Bye.
All right. I love you too. Bye bye.
1,600 metal bits. This is what it has come to. We are selling bricks in EQ. Keston, please tell everyone about your Fat Cox Extender.
Why? You can now. Go for it. You just have to type it in there and it'll say it. You are the one that is obsessed with this. So go for it, my man.
Retired lurk, retired lurk, retired.
Thanks for the lurk, Retired. I'm glad. Thank
Have
you so
ever
much
had
again
a dream
for
that you had you
for the
you would,
raid.
you could.
I hope you have a
do,
great night.
You, we,
and
you
we'll see you
want,
tomorrow probably.
You could do so. You do. You could. You want. You want him to do you so much you could do anything. I starting to worry on what the name the server is going to be for the EverQuest Legends when it release on July 1st. What if Keston could only turn in 1 bit for the quest for every 1 bit donated?
Oh God,
Brian?
that would be terrible. One at a time. I feel like you were doing Paladin faction where you turn in the
Brian?
gold in Kinos. You know what I'm talking
Crowdfunded
about?
Exar.
You guys know that when you're turning in like 1 gold at a time or 2 gold or some shit like that. That's
Gotta
the
raise
worst
the
to do the
begging
Paladin
skill to
faction.
10. Brian?
It was 2 gold a pop.
2
Yeah, it was 2
grams
gold a
a
pop. I've done the Paladin Epic so many times. I can't believe I don't
Nuclear
remember that.
submarines operate like miniature, underwater steam-powered plants. The nuclear reactor generates intense heat through fission. This heat warms water in a pressurized loop, which then boils water in a secondary loop to create high-pressure steam. This steam spins massive turbines that drive the propeller shaft and generate electricity for the ship's systems.
Yeah, it's 2 gold to the guy
Have
in the noob
someone
zone.
kill the fish for you.
It's the one that, or The fish.
2
The fish
grams
is
to the
a
guy
lot
in
better.
Kano's noob zone.
The fish is a lot
XD.
easier, but then on some of the servers I've been on, it's like a 4-hour respawn for those fucking fish.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Hola mi gusto muy queso si senor.
Hello, me. Gusto? My cheese is senior.
Hello, I like very cheese. Hi, sir.
Yeah. I was like, Gusto is very odd choice. Odd choices. Oh well, we do what we need.
Gusto
wait.
is I like, I believe. Moi is very.
Let's actually turn it off. Oh, it does turn it off and on. Neat. Sorry.
Stoats my goats.
Stoats my goats. She's in the other room. She
A fat
got
cox
tired of our
extender
shit.
likely refers to one of two unrelated things: a Wi-Fi mesh extender for Cox Communications home internet, or a silicone sleeve accessory for adult toys.
I think we know which one it is. I think we know it is. We need the extender so that we can keep the desk up
Huh?
at all times. Duh. Duh. 1,000!
Who's fat Cox extender?
Oh, man. If you look at my Twitch metrics, you can see like chat engagement. This half hour is going to be like, way fuck up here. Way to go, guys. Thanks for the hydrate, Chad. It's all right. Last time Zone redeemed this.
How much time do we got left on this hock? Well, we already know Keston is hardwired into his internet, so it couldn't be that. Congrats, chat. We're engaged.
We're engaged. We'll start working on the
19
ceremony
more
plans.
minutes. So get to it. Talk more. Doomro. More.
More. Do more.
There are 4 lights.
There are indeed 4 lights. Not 3. Not 5.
Regrettably,
But 4.
I am in no mood for engagement.
Well, I mean, we've got
How
ibuprofen
can
for
we
that.
break this thing?
I mean, the last time we did, Derelict did like almost the entire, as much of the Monty Python Holy Grail script as he could find.
Keston, what do you call a ginger on fire?
What do you
Type
call a
bunch
ginger
of
on
sevens
fire?
if you want to break it. A firecracker.
A firecracker. I'm gonna have to tell the boy that. He's a ginger.
Brian, 6. Brian, 7.
Why does it say
What's brown
Brian?
and sticky? A stick.
Why does it say Brian before 6 and Brian before 7?
Sit back and enjoy this riveting session of making widgets and thingamabobs.
I mean, we're gonna turn this. We're gonna do this. We're
Keston
turning
has
it
just
in.
announced his intention on having induction ceremonies. Please stay tuned for further information related to his cult initiations and potluck. You don't name your numbers?
Not normally, no.
Brian, 7. Brian, 8. Brian, 9.
I mean, the TTS name is Brian.
1.
But why would he name himself
Brian,
before each
2.
number? That seems weird, right?
Brian, 3. That
What-
is so weird.
But if you put two numbers together, it doesn't do that, right?
Eight million 675,309.
Jenny, I got your number
Would you rather
sign.
lose your teeth randomly and they regrow, or lose your fingers randomly and they regrow?
Fingers.
Brian 1.
I have nightmares of losing my teeth.
11. One feels sad. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
She
Meow.
does. She does wake
Meow.
me up in the morning
Meow.
to go on
Meow.
walkies
Meow.
when the sun
Meow.
comes up.
Meow. Meow.
And it sounds just like this.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Depends
Oh.
on how long it takes Theo regrow. Damn it, I wanted it to say Brian, not 1. I. 6766767 cleaned my classroom out today and found lots of 6-7 paintings.
You guys are too old to
No
be doing
more,
6-7. I just,
Fat
you know
Cox
that, right?
Extender.
You know that, right?
Is it sexual harassment if a little person says their hair smells good?
Hmm.
I think it's trying to do a cat sing. Meow, 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 wow, LLLLLLL, me, meow, me, LLLLLLL, meow.
What the fuck?
Some
Elementary art
beatbox.
teacher? Then,
Sure
yeah,
thing.
you'd been indoctrinated. You've been indoctrinated by the stupidity. That sounded more like a cat trying to get rid of a hairball. That's pretty good.
Bring me a shrubbery.
And a
Less
herring!
than elementary art teacher. I'm too old to be doing any of this, but here we are. I am taking it back.
Squats would love this.
Squats would love this.
Yeah, he's asleep though. He gets
Let
up
me-
early in the mornings. I don't like that one. Yeah, it sounds like it's like he's coughing up a hairball.
If anyone steals my name, no mercy. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes its clothes off.
Yes, that's a good one. I like that. It takes its clothes off. Hell yeah. Shit's good.
Brian. You're only as old as people let you get away with pretending to act.
What the hell, medic? How did you get it to do that? You just said Brian Dot for. Well, I mean, those are not real things. I mean, they are, but I don't know what it is.
Mountains aren't just funny. They're hilarious. Greater than, less than, greater than, LLLLLLL. Brian. There was a king once who was 12 inches tall. Terrible king, great ruler.
12 inches tall. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's good. I've
What
never
do you
heard that
call
one
two
before.
monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates.
That's good.
PSTCH 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 LLLLL.
LLLLLLL.
Fat Cox Extender.
Where? Whew. We're almost there. We only need 400 more. Well, 350 more. Tree fitty. We only need tree fitty, boys. Tree fitty, tree fitty. I'm so I feel so bad for the for the raiders that popped in.
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
Impasta. Impasta.
The ting goes scra, pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow doom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom, you done now. Swat soix.
Swa swa. I think it's supposed to be swa swa, right? And start in 56 seconds.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Hey, you got it right. Hell yeah. That's impressive. That is impressive. Gotta get my squish balls.
How do lawyers say goodbye? We'll be suing you.
We'll be suing you.
My roflcopter goes soy 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 soy. Skr skr.
Jesus Christ. Yeet. Scrit. Yeet. Yeet. Scrit. Scrit. That always reminds me of
Spring is here. I got so excited I wet my plants.
Plants. Seth, that one always reminds me of the SNL skit. They're like the two rappers. They're like,
Funty HX for idiom fat cox extender.
It's too stupid. It's too funny. That shit's good. All right, we're at 300. We only need 300 more bits. 300 more biddies. We're good to go. Someone's like, is he asking for money on Twitch? No, we're crafting metal bits, guys. Calm down. Calm down.
Skeet yet eat. What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn.
Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess if a fish ran into a wall, it would be a dam, wouldn't it? Now through some chat here. No TS. It should do TS, shouldn't it? Hold on. I gotta fix that because I set it up. When I set it up, I didn't set it up for YouTubes. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. Where is it? No, not
I
you.
wondered why the baseball kept getting bigger. Then it hit me. Beach
Where did I
mouse,
put it under redeems?
beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse.
You guys picked the best and worst time to raid in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, nighttime
Have
adventure.
you ever tried mixing raw hamburger with mayonnaise, blending it but not too much? It still needs to have some chunks. Then you squirt in a bit of ketchup until it gets thin enough to suck through a straw.
Why?
Fat Cox Extender.
Yeah, 2 raids during TTS. So somebody redeemed for 100,000 points. All chat will now be TTS for 30 minutes. There's like 10 more minutes of it. So please enjoy. Please enjoy.
Night 832 great success. Night 832 eyes. The knights have arrived.
Woo,
Night
the knights have
832
arrived.
great success. Night 832 eyes. The knights have arrived. Night 832 great success. Night 832 eyes. The knights have arrived.
They have.
Night 832 great success. Night 832 eyes. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
No, it's fine. The raid spam is absolutely
Night
wonderful.
832 great success. Night 832 eyes. The knights have arrived. Night 832 great success. Night 832 eyes. The knights have arrived.
Woo!
Night 832
Yeah, they have.
great success. Night 832 eyes.
I love it. How the heck
The
was your
knights
night?
have arrived.
How was your stream, my man?
Roo happy the knights have arrived.
What
Roo
did
happy
you
the knights
what'd
have
you get up to
arrived.
today?
Roo happy.
I'm streaming later than you. Is this
Lol
like
double
Bizarro
radar in
Land?
TTS. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Apparent. I like that one.
Mark, so nighttime adventure. Fat Cox Extender. Oh no, TT the raid spam lol. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Keston?
So what I'm doing right now, we're doing 1600 metal bits real quick. To do the XR unlock real fast.
Did I mention meow?
Hello, Raiders.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, take one down and pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
True story.
98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer, take one down and pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall. How to turn a large number of grown adults into children. Text to speech.
It's true.
I never knew this would be a chat adventure of 2026. Sorry? You saved the stream, fair night, Keston lol.
I mean, 100,000 points for 30
Metal
minutes
Bits
of
has
this
not
is
been
totally
real
worth.
fast. That's 100% a lie.
You guys, like,
The Raiders feel
we could
like
never
they
do this all the
just
time.
died and landed in hell.
but it is a lot of
Lol.
fun once in a blue moon.
New song Lizards love little metal bits. Fat Cox Extender.
Puddle, I swear.
At minion _ 3309 roof fall. Lol stream was blast. Tried CTD4 as SHM/mag/neck. Closest we got was like 50%.
Oh, really? And you were doing D4
I
solo?
met a genie once. He gave me one wish. I said I
Charm
wish I
Mage
could
neck,
be you.
So you got two
The
pets.
genu sound, word whoosh, but you will grant ut.
Did you get an extra pet slot for the shaman?
100k points is a lot.
Like, how many pet slots do you have total with those three? Is it like, what, 10?
Blue steel
I'm gonna
wheels,
guess?
Keston love. On a blue moon? You better bring in the blue moon ice cream on the stream.
There's Blue Moon ice cream? I've never heard of
Dark
this.
Animist, it's a lot if you're poor, peasant.
Oh.
Where did the general keep his armies? Up his sleeves.
Up his sleeveys.
So it won't usually happen too much. Unless the viewers scheme to do it one after another. Glorp.
I mean, if they want to spend that many
Beach,
points to,
mouse,
and
beach,
and
mouse.
scheme, then I guess that's just what we're doing for that day.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
I don't take toys away often. Sometimes I take Lizard away when I'm having a bad
What
day.
trio is the D4 God Killer? Lizard. Yeah, smile 10. Pet lost half its health in one round of combat though lol.
Oh, man.
At Chad
10 pet,
Wellington
okay, so 10 pet slots, you could get some
1962
decent gear on
PFFT.
it.
Tamu Wellington is not Gordon approved, donkey. Blue Moon ice cream is a Midwest thing. The best.
50% is good, though, on a D4
At
CT.
Dark Animist, I fart in your general direction.
Like a little bit better
Millward.
upgraded gear, you could definitely do that. Like, all
Do
it
you
comes
ever
down
wake
to
up,
is, can you
kiss the person
stabilize?
sleeping beside
right?
you and feel glad that you're alive?
And I feel like at
just did, and
50%, you're
apparently
close
I will not
to
be
it.
allowed on this airline ever again.
Like, maybe one or two little changes, and you
At
could
Chad
definitely... Yeah,
Wellington
that sounds like good. I'm going to have to watch the VOD and see how you did it.
indeed. It is the
and how you
burden
did.
of the nobility to endure stench of the common. They'll greet you with silver and stab you for sport, in Neriak's dark halls where compassion is short. In Rook's children know only one truth. Your coin and your corpse are all equally worth. Do you guys
That's a nice
remember
one. I like
Ashes of
that.
Creation? That was a great game.
It could have been a great
Fat
game. It
Cox
was not
Extender.
at the time of its time. We only need
Ogre,
96
Igzar,
more
Ogre,
bits. We're
Ogre,
almost there,
Igzar.
guys.
Well, and Dahlia confirmed that Empower Invocation isn't working as intended with DTS right now. It's taking the extra mana but not powering them up at all.
Oh, so Empower is supposed to work with dots. I
Regarding
just thought
Knight's
it was. I just thought it was taking the mana and not working because it's not supposed to work, but the mana part was the bug. Oh, dude, empowering dots would be amazing. Yeah, so like if you had empowered dots, then that's where your burn comes from. Well, not like burn, but it's a slow burn. But yeah, no, that would do it. So that would be the change. Yeah, that you're just about
Keston, are you still
stabilized
giving
enough.
away those 10 M&M and EverQuest Legend beta keys tonight?
No, I don't have any beta keys to give away, Chad. You troll. Don't get people's hope up. Also, everybody at this point, well, okay, most people at this point should know that there's probably not going to be any more beta keys for EQ Legends as we start transitioning into the pre-release beta on July 1st. Now, M&M beta, they're going to give out more keys on Friday. We might have some +1s. We gave away 6 +1 M&M keys last week. It was pretty amazing last Friday, actually. We got some keys out to the peoples. I can't. Oh, TTS is over. Nice. I can actually like be a normal streamer now. Knight, thank you so much for the stream. I'm sorry. I would say that I'm sorry that you guys raided into that, but honestly, it's just so much fun every once in a while. How to turn a bunch of 40-year-olds into 12-year-olds. Turn text to speech on. What's M&M? Monsters and Memories. If you're curious about it, it's a little indie game that has been in development for a while now. It's very EverQuest-esque, but you should check it out. I also have some VODs of playing it. Like if you want to see it being played last week, I have a VOD from Friday up for it, if you're curious what it looks like. I guarantee there won't be any more mailings of beta keys now that you can buy your way into it. Buy your way into what? Oh, into EQ Legends? Yeah. Is M&M in early access? It is not yet, Cross. So M&M is in closed beta and it is in early access in October. It's also been all voluntary. Like all of their dev work's been voluntary. They haven't accepted a single dime for it. So their first getting paid moment will be in early access in October. So it's pretty amazing what they've managed to do on a voluntary basis so far. Here's the secret: they never grew up in the first place. They were all just pretending to have. It's true. That was a ton of fun. Always great vibes here. I'm glad. Well, we like having you guys here. I like hanging out in your chat too, man. I was actually gonna raid you, but you beat me to it. All right, we got it. We're almost here. We're like six more bits. Is GBJ's favorite part when we open our wallets for content we already have for 30 years? Oh boy. Ooh, so close. If we don't pretend to grow up, our wives get mad at us. That is also that is so true. It is so true. Although I will say, my last girlfriend used to carry animal crackers around in her purse for me because I would get hangry. And I was like, why not a Snickers bar? She's like, because you act like a child. So you get animal crackers. Eat them and shut the fuck up. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need to go to North Row Gate. Nailed it. Now eat them and shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for the animal crackers. And then I would sit there and I'd bite the heads off. and put them back. I'd bite the head off every single one of them first before I finished all of them, just to just to mess with her. I'm trying to figure out how to make time for this game. I couldn't even think to start another game like EQ. Well, the nice thing about this game is like you don't have to put a bunch of time into it. You can just play it on your own pace. You can play it at your own pace. Where is the Ixar? Where are the Ixar? Does anybody know? It's supposed to be east. You said East Coast? North Old Fisherman's Camp, like up here? I've never actually been to this place, so that's why I'm curious. Bite of grass? Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it! We're running it. We're running it back. Oh, wait, hold on. I can run faster. We have Sal on this character. Huh! I lied. Hold on. What are we running at? 40? And what's Spirit of the Wolf? 44. I didn't lie. We are running faster. All right. Hold on. We are looking for Crusader Ictra. Crusader Ictra. This guy. I don't know. I just gave them all to him. Do you think it was enough? I'm like, do you think it was enough? Hey, it was enough. There we go. We can now be an Ixar. If it counted as 2 turn-ins. If it counted as 2 turn-ins, we need to science that. Totally worth. Totally worth, boys. Edit. Save. I am now an Ixar. Paladin Beast Berserker. Dun 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 dun. What's up? What's up? We can do the thing. Call you Stego Puppy. Not another race to get yourself killed, then win an Akanon? No, so hold on, care info. So they thought of that, right? Check it out. Now if I origin, so now my original location is New Sibyllus Expedition, and my bind point, well, my bind point stays the same, which is Stonebrunt Mountains, but it does change your origin based on who you are. So like, even my origin in Akanon changes. When I'm Shadow Knight, it origins me to the Shadow Knight guild, and if I'm Paladin, it origins me to the Paladin guild. So, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum. Lock. Ow! I just hit my knee. Ixar Paladin is heresy. You're heresy. You're heretical. Now take a smoke break, Mr. Keats. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I can do. Wait. Hold on. That means I get a doggy now, right? Instead of a clockwork. Yeah, there's my little doggy. What's up, doggy? Do 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 do. And then I can shrink myself. As an Ixar, could you walk into a good city? Probably not. No, because Sephiroth, I changed to a dark elf, and they killed me. The gnome clock. Well, they didn't kill me. They tried to kill me. Don't be mean to Keston's warder. He tries his best, guys. Jeez. He tries his hardest. All right, let's check it out. I am threatening. So yeah, we went from indifferent or dubious to threatening. Hail. Yeah, fuck you. You want to fight? I'll fight you, you little bitch. Yeah. I hailed him. He said, fuck you, so I'm gonna kill him. He started it, all right? He started it. It's not on, this is not on me. Moose antlers on his hat. Doo doon 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 doon. I need to go to bed. 80 milligrams melatonin. Nice. Get him, doggy. Yeah, that's right. I got so much XP for that. Bagel. I got bagel XPs because they made it so guards don't give XP anymore. That man was about to go off shift to see his family. Not anymore. I mean, he didn't have to attack me, guys. I was just defending myself. Keston is his wife's new man. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, guys, I know that you guys just raided in, but it is bedtime for Keston also. We've done over 7 hours on a late start night. Normally this would like be getting close to 12 hours if we started on time, and I need sleep because I'm going to be on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We're going to raid out to, I think we're going to raid out to Quados. Yeah, we're going to raid at the Q-Man. We're going to raid to the Q-Man. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. We're going to try to do the YouTube and EQ again tomorrow until the internet dies, and then we'll turn YouTube off. But I appreciate all of you for opening up a YouTube tab today and for the subscriptions. You guys are awesome. Other than that, thank you for being here. I think we had fun. We had fun. Let me roll up this raid. I'm outie patouty. Quados is an amazing streamer, guys. For those of you who are going to be up late tonight, if you don't know who he is, make sure you follow him when we get in there, because he's a way better entertainer than me. He's also pretty. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. 10 a.m. tomorrow, California time. I will be here. We'll screw around with this some more. We might unlock some more races just cause. Night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. You got a great community, and I'm really glad that we got to meet you and start hanging out now. Well done, sir. Well done. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you in the morning. Sleep well. Have a fantastic night. As always, be awesome. Stay awesome. Be cool. Stay cool.